Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing? Welcome. I'm loading in the game right now. Gonna get that private server started. I probably should have started it during the intro. I said I would. Let me get that desktop audio. I did get my audio figured out. That's good. I can hear the game. My ring light's acting up again. I need to buy a new one. That thing was cheap as hell. Whatever reason, I wiggle it in the USB slot. It just flickers. Just cheap quality. That's what you get. Paying for something cheap. It's probably more hassle than it's actually done good. Seems. So if I look a little darker, blame the ring light. It might even just flicker out, to be honest. I mean, we'll just have a dark stream. Dark webcam today. I don't care, honestly. Oh, look, it's brighter now. Oh, we're flickering. Yep, we're strobing apparently. I'm at the club. You guys ready? You're gonna make up your mind. You're gonna make up your mind, ring light. Piece of shit. Let's go. Private server. Honestly, if it keeps doing that, I might just turn it off. Stay. There we go. Maybe it'll stay. We'll see. Build and roll. If you guys want to join in, we're going to be doing slow queens all day today. Sorry, I'm late. Extra late. I woke up late, then I realized I forgot to shower last night, so I showered this morning, and it took more time, and as you can see, my hair is kind of wet still. Yeah, I had some weird dreams, I think. I don't know. Overslept my alarm. I don't know. We're here. We're live. We're over there on YouTube apparently as well. Got a couple people watching. If you guys want to join in, my in-game name is my Twitch name. Be running these slow queens all day. You have plenty of times to join in. Every server is a new queen, so every queen is a new server. So it'll be 7 spots opening up every time I jump to a new private. It's first to join. That's the rule. Get in here. We're gonna make a lot of goodie bags. Looks like we filled up already. You guys are comfortable at running the nukes like quickly? By all means. Nuke away. I mean, I could maybe get the first 3. Someone wants to get the second 3. I don't know. Or if you want to head over there now and just get it started. Feel free. I got all my dailies done, just double checking. Yeah, morning. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you guys. We got Lynn in here, Elite, V, Auto Chat, Purple, Vitar. We got Gigi in here. Got J Dude. V's on a stream streak. You kept your stream streak through the win rows, huh? 110. Good morning, Do-Re-Mi as well. Be lurking for now. Be back when this football game is over. Somehow I did. Did you miss any of those days? You can catch a VOD or something, a clip to save stream streaks now. Just nice. I feel like there's less pressure for me to not stream. Alright, less pressure for me, every time I do like stream like at a different time or a different day, or a day that I'm not usually streaming on. What are these guys even? I'm not even supposed to be here, man. I'm just gonna kill them just because I can. I'm gonna set up the camp, XP camp at the Wings location. Must have ended. Oh, I did raids. I don't know how I got here. Oh, I jumped on a private server, yeah. Or a public server last night after stream. That's right. Gonna move that XP raid camp out to the drop site. Lumek, how you doing? Is it Lumek or Lumex? Yeah, silent. I was on a server yesterday and they had a legit mob farm for the queen or spawns that you would find in like Minecraft. Yeah, I've seen some of them before. Oh, we got a spooky here. Yeah, it's honestly it's too much for me. As far as like exploiting. I don't know, the slow queens are good. Slow queens seem good enough. We do them. Just gotta cripple her wing and show the land. The nice thing about those farms is like it puts them all in like one spot. It spawns them all in like one location. So they're easier to like tag and kill, you know. But if we get her next to the bunker, usually they end up spawning next to the bunker. And it's almost as good. I mean, the downside of not trapping her is right. She could fly away, but again, it does feel very, I don't know, exploitive. As someone said yesterday. So there's 3 here, 3 spookies. We're starting off great already, I guess. Good luck. I'm gonna try and get this camp down over here. I don't know. Someone said they saw a post on Reddit, someone getting suspended for using that camp. I don't know how true that is, but I wouldn't be surprised. Apparently they had it set up to where some people have it set up to where they block anybody else from getting into the camp as well. Or at least through normal means. Like they have their camp icon disabled, and the only way to get into the camp is to be on the person's beam so you can fast travel to them. Which is crazy. I mean, if you do that on a public server, you're asking to get banned. You're just kind of blocking an event for, you know, from other people. Super easy way to, efficient way to stop from public from melting her, but yeah, it didn't feel right. Yeah, I don't even know. I doubt they were doing it for the slowing down of the melt. They pop up every time Spooky Holiday comes around. Camp history. Store. I'm all for finding the most efficient ways of doing things. But when it involves kind of exploiting, don't feel right. Where the other ones at? They already did. Killed them all. Actually, just gonna take off. You just eating the bodies? Our XP camp is up. I need to put some extra stuff down. I don't know if anybody's going to put these things down. If you want the beds. I doubt anybody needs the accuracy or the luck at this camp. There's a camp bench. I don't think this place has a camp bench. Symptomatic as well. My vendor on top. I'm actually gonna make some serums myself. Everyone had access though, yeah, to yeah. I mean that's less bad, I guess. You're blocking it from everybody. That's asking to get banned. Someone, all it takes is someone to just record it. Be like, hey, this guy's blocking the queen spawn. I popped 200 spooky bags last night and finally completed the V2 armor set. Nice. I'm getting torso over and over. That's rough. Oh, I have this thing backwards, don't I? Guess it doesn't matter which way. I usually place it the other way. What was I gonna do? Grab some serums. Serums. Mutated serums. Here comes the nuke. Get over here. Get quick. Group up. Healing factor. I feel like I'm gonna be going 12 hours.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Let's get 13 just in case. I don't think I'll go 13, but marsupial as well. I need to change my build. Make sure you guys get over here. We're gonna pop lunch boxes. Type 1 in chat for a lunchbox too if you got one. I think this casual build's already set for slow queens. Yeah, make sure you guys throw on night person. Private servers, they start at noon, and eventually by the time the queen lands, you only get like a few minutes, and then it's already like 2 p.m. So as soon as it hits 5 p.m., you get that 3 intelligence boost. If you want the extra XP, I mean, double XP isn't active, but you might as well farm as much as you can out of it if you're gonna be farming these things. You might as well do lunch boxes too and stuff. Got one from Magikarp. Anybody else wants to pop one? Type 1 in chat for lunch boxes if you're on the server. Make sure you're here too. What's up, Chaos? How you doing? One from V. Anybody else? I got one. I can pop as well. Yeah, remember this fire pit here is the sleep buff. Gotta make sure you get the right weapons out. Sleep buff, see if it even lasts. I guess I'll do 2. Magikarp and V, go ahead and pop one. I think we're all here, right? Give ample warning. Yeah, we're all here. Go ahead and pop one, Magikarp. V, go ahead and pop one as well. I should have all these fusion cores in here. Which box? I only got 2 left. I'll have to go buy some more after this. That's 1. That's 2. Should be at 100. Hold is full. Next queen, it'll open up. You gotta be quick. And then throughout the day, you know, it's probably gonna pick up and slow down. I'll be going at least 10 hours if it's still popular, or if it's still popping after 10 hours. People still want to go. Then we'll do some more. What weapon am I missing? I need that quad. Black powder rifle. Yeah, Tesla cannon. Which I may switch to Tesla rifle actually. I don't know. It seems like Tesla cannon doesn't have the grenadier doesn't work for it, you know. Got a shotgun one, so work for now. This has got intelligence on it. Make some fusion cells. If you guys want to go crippler, I'm gonna have the what do you call it? Black powder rifle to cripple 2. Let's get 200 shots. Oh
Attention,
shit!
citizens.
Nate's hanging.
Nuclear strike imminent.
How's it desktop audio too, by the way?
Please exit the area
Does it
at
get
your
too
earliest
loud?
convenience.
I did
Thank you for your cooperation.
change some things. If anything sounds too loud, let me know. That blurb, for example. The music isn't loud enough, let me know. Everything sounds perfect? Okay. Oh, gotta reload. Let's clip her wing. I'm gonna try to get her to land over at the bunker. I mean, anywhere she lands, we'll fight her. But ideally, if we get her near the bunker, she'll... Oh, she's shooting at something. Alright. There's an enemy over there that she wants. What's up, Twisted? I don't know what she sees over there. There we go. Come back. Kill that Scorched piece there. Just take him out as soon as you get him. I think I got her wing. I don't know where she's gonna land though. Needs to be distracted by something out there. There we go. Alright, I'll walk her back. Let's see. Hey. Alright, she's stuck in that tree. Gonna be spawning all around her over here. I would probably recommend looting as you go. I don't know if there's like a limit on how many bodies can be on the ground. I'd imagine there is. Eventually the older ones start disappearing to make room for the newer ones. Maybe. If you see a spooky Scorched in the distance, maybe try not to kill it. You know, let it walk over here first before. You just gotta be within the area when they die. It's kind of like treasure hunters. You can call them out too, yeah. Mark them. I believe you can loot. If you don't want to loot everything, you can loot and then sort by... Is it valuable? Which one that puts it at the top? The value? Or you go loot and then you go to the top and then you go aid. There you go. That's what it is. So you go the area, you press R to loot the bodies and then press A, you click over to aid. I'm just trying to get the bags, but I don't know. There's enough bodies. It's not, when you do the area loot like this, it's not gonna loot. It's not gonna scan all the bodies. You know, it's only gonna scan a limited amount. It's a maximum amount of bodies you can scan. There's another one out here. That's why I just loot everything. It can get really heavy really quick. Not as bad now that power mode doesn't weigh as much. So just make sure you got like weapon weight reduction. Put that perk on real quick. She got herself caught in a tree. I didn't even make some food buffs. I guess next time, for the next nuke that goes to get prep, I'll go run some cranberry relish and stuff. Food. We do have stuff to last. Weapons. Oh shit. Oh. The EMT tried to save me.
All of this just works.
I need that blocker card, damn it. Just lost my sleep buff. What's up, Denari? I'm running slow queens, yeah, for bags. It'll be all day, so if you want to try to make it in, every time we complete a queen, I create a new server. For a new server, new queen, and 7 new spots. If you can make it in, it's first to join. We're going all day, so there's a good chance you'll be able to make it in to at least a couple of these. Oh, run. Oh, someone popped banner, okay. I say banner's usually a good thing to get going on these. Alright, she broke out of the tree. Let's head back to the bunker. Seems like they're already spawning over there anyways. I'm hearing them. Couple over here. There's 2 of them. At least 2 of them over here. 3 of them. Make sure you're nearby when they die. Good morning, Sonilla. How you doing? Sonilla C. Oh, they spawned a bunch. She's on the fence. She spawned a bunch underneath her. She might be doing that a few times. Oh, she's on the bunker. We got like 2 over here on this side. 2 more. I think it's going to be nighttime here soon, if it already is. Yeah, it's nighttime. Oh my god. That again. Which side death blow? If it's a honestly, if it's like a death blow running around, just take it out. It's just gonna get people killed. Anything big, anything big and deadly. I hear more spookies. There's a couple of them down here. Oh, yeah. Used to be able to throw on what's that one card? Tank those. Fireproof? It's hardy now? It's called hardy now? Another one down here. Remember you guys said go to aid in the area loot. You'll see spooky bags there. Again, I think if you just loot the bags, the bodies might still be left behind. And I think area loot only can loot a maximum of a certain amount of bodies. So you might miss some. Where's my intel at? 74. Oh, we lost somebody? Did someone crash or what? Oh. See if you can get back in, V. Looks like we're missing somebody. Muy fácil. What's up, Gonzo? How you doing? Welcome back. Hey, Fight Club 40, next to the follow. Welcome in. How do we join today? It should be friend requests. And then whenever the next queen, whenever we're done with this queen, I'll create a new server. If you can make it in. It's kind of a first to join system. What is it doing over there? Back here. No, rolled full. If you guys were in queue, make space for V if you can. Try not to sit in the queue if you guys aren't in the server. You're just gonna take a spot that's if someone crashes. Maybe try kicking you? I don't know. Were you team leader? It could be bugged too. And with the friends list bugged out, I can't tell who joined, to be honest, unless I see him here. Like if you joined in here, guys, in like the last couple seconds, mid match, if you weren't here at the start, if you can hop out, take room for V. Purple piece, military carpet. I think everybody here in my list, at least, is here at the start. Yeah, I'm on PC, Fight Clip. If you want to shoot me friend requests, I can get you added. Hey, it can take like a couple minutes for the server to register that you're not here. I could change my icon. I don't think that's gonna help much. It's worth a shot, I guess. Icon. Oh. Oh. I'll just pick all the ones I don't own. See if that did anything. Oh, you know what I'm missing? Legendary special. Nope. Peacemaker. Purple. Edge card, unless someone joined in and they're just not here. I think the server's just kind of struggling. Do you have a spot for you on the next one? Have to. Just keep trying. You might be able to get it within the last 10 minutes. I could try and relog. Rejoin myself. Revive me. Sometimes maybe somebody leaving will update the server count. I don't know, let me try it. Just get one big loop again. Alright, if I quit the main menu and rejoin, what happens? Maybe it'll update this player list on the server. Outside of this, I don't know what to do. It's bugged to the point. I know it's bugged to the point in the past where we had to restart the server. Whenever we did like raids, if it ever did this, it would usually take like a minute or two for the person to be able to rejoin. If it went longer than that, we had to like restart the server. Sometimes it just bugs out completely. This is just Queen 1 out of Mini today. Again, 10 hours minimum. But if you guys are still here hanging out at the 10-hour mark, we'll keep going. Or the latest I'll go is probably 15-hour stream, but I don't know if you guys will be up that late Sunday. At least Sunday for me. That'd be Monday for some of you guys. We do have to deal with their health eventually. So we got some good people on the server. Get this shot some damage. Look at that Scorched, it's headless. Also naked too. Why is it naked? Why does it look naked? Do they normally have, yeah, they do, they have clothes on them, yeah. Naked and headless, yeah. It's a new series from the makers of Naked and Afraid. Naked and Headless. It starts them off just at a guillotine, basically. They're naked. Just no more head. Just now survive. 30 seconds this one. New record. That's kind of dark. I'm left because I'm sure I stole some spot. Oh, you were in the server? Yeah, if you guys... Yeah, V, see if you can rejoin. Yeah, try not to sit in the actual queue, guys, if you can. Try to avoid doing that. If someone crashes, then we're going to try to get them back in. Yeah, as soon as the team fills up at the very start of the server, it's kind of the team for the entire Queens. Unless someone in chat says, I have to go, my spot's opening, the spot opening up or whatever, they intentionally leave, and someone can just jump in. Were you able to make it in, V? Once DD hopped out? Yeah, if the game didn't crash as often, it wouldn't be much of an issue. Okay, you know, there's 8 of us in here. Someone's bound to crash. If someone crashes, it just throws the next person in the queue in. Still got about 7 minutes to farm. If you want to jump in, B, you can make it in. I have to join a team up. I think maybe they went FK now. We got some bags. Definitely getting some bags. Mysterious Savior? Nice. Ah, this is pretty efficient. If she stays down, yeah. Yeah, we're getting a lot of spawns. Looting constantly. Never seemed like I really needed to trap it. On top of being like, obviously, exploit. Which I wouldn't recommend. It's gonna probably be kind of boring, to be honest, just sitting there. I've seen one on a public server where you just kind of shoot it through a window. Tag stuff. Most exciting. Be you there or no? Oh, shit. They're probably taking a break. I didn't mean pay. Called me pay. Typo. Or I guess autocorrect maybe. Where's my intelligence at? Oh, you know what I was supposed to switch? It was this legendary perk card. Just swap it in for the intelligence special. There you go. More bait, please. Pig in the city. Isn't that a movie? Is that a pig? You guys call me a pig? Pig? Ouch. We should lower her? Yeah, 4 minutes, you're right. Let's damage her. An old freezer. Light her with the old cold shoulder. Oh, watch out. No. You guys want to start damaging her? I'm going to keep her frozen. Let's get her down. Low, but not dead. Maybe the first C in her name, Scorched. That's the SC in Scorched. Oh, I'm out of stims now. That's not good. Alright, 4 minutes. Actually, there's no ammo. No stim pack or stim aid box in the survival tents. Not yet. We need to get one of those. We need a survival tent with the stim. Someone's got to damage her. She's about half. Got 3 minutes. I gotta go get the stim pack so I'm dead. Oh. I'm dead. Well, I guess I got full health now. So back at full health. Next scoreboard has an 8 box. Oh, nice. My 8 box at. Get the stems. Hey, back up. I'm out of ammo. Packs. I need like 100 of these. 2 minutes left on the timer. Get her low, but don't kill her. We still got like 30 seconds to farm. Maybe just get her ready. She's on the fence. She's spawning them in that tower there. For whatever reason. When she's on that fence, she'll spawn them on that tent. Oh shit, fuck color. We got 48 seconds. At 30-second mark, we can go ahead and kill her. Why JD'd over there? I don't know. You guys ready to pop her? Let's kill her. Take her out. Nice. First queen down. I guess they're gonna go for a ride already. Alrighty, Gronzo. Take care. Enjoy the ride. Get some fresh air. I need to do that sometime. What'd you guys get on bags? I'm curious. How many bags you guys had? I ended up getting like 3 spookies before the queen even dropped. They were like sitting here at the bunker. Make sure I loot everything. Next queen will be ready here soon, so get ready if you didn't make it into this one. What are you guys at number wise? Or any bag count? Any bag? Oh, there's one right here. I'll bring him back. They do spawn out there sometimes. Let's bring this one back to the rest of the peeps. $36 in one run. Not bad. I've been looting it all the way since I've been looting since the start of it. There's another bag right here. Got that Viking outfit on. 32. It's 33 right here. Guess we pop it. I don't know. I don't see anybody else. We gotta get the next server going. I'll deal with my weight real quick. Shouldn't take too long. I've gotten pretty experienced at slow queens, or at least most slow queen weight management. All them legendaries, I forgot. Every bag, every spooky bag you get is a legendary as well. So if you got 36 bags, you picked up probably 36 legendaries. Just crazy. I mean, most of them are gonna be 1s and 2s, but you get occasional 3-star. Crashed. Just be ready for the next server you're trying to get in. Looks like everything as far as weapons go, weapons and armor. We'll dump off all the script on the next server. Make sure I don't got any weird ammunition. 40mm grenades, you get a lot of those. Oh, there's 2mm. Got to turn those in. Railway spikes. Drop a lot of meat as well. You get a lot of meat from this. Low-end meat. Operators. Oops. Anybody wants to take the meat and cook it? You get some XP out of it. There's a lot of it. Also mystery candy. I actually can't drop that, but we'll delete it though. Starts to weigh you down. I didn't even see how many bags I got. We'll see after I drop all this shit. Two Scorched Beast brains. I can hang on to those. Drop them off at the next server if anybody wants them. Looks like that's most of it. I think that's it. Oh wait, how do we have it? Bunch of 10mm pistols. Shit. There we go. Oh yeah, what the hell? Oh, oh yeah, because I logged out mid fight. I was wondering why I didn't have that many weapons of scrap. I was looking at my new tab. There's all the, there's probably extra armor in here then. Non-legendary stuff that I gotta scrap. Few pieces. Alright, hop into the new server. This camp's gonna disappear. Get ready to join me again. If you want to jump in, it's first to join. If you want to add me, now's the chance. Now's your chance to shoot me friend requests. I'm on PC. In-game name is my Twitch thing. I'll be doing this all day though, so if you miss the next one, you get the one after that. Here, play. Go custom rolled, and then we're gonna go private rolled. Reminder, you wanted to craft yourself XP buffs. I Yeah, if somebody on the next server, if we have somebody running nukes on the next server, then I'll just do some cranberry relish while that's happening. I think I might have some sugar bombs on me for brain bombs too. I'm not sure. Now I can just go run some, grab some from the spawns. I got some on the mule for sure. Just can't remember if I use them all up on this character. 16 sugar bombs. That's probably enough for the day. Go get some more real quick. Oh wow, it kicks you off your old server when you create a new one? You gotta create a private server. Create a custom role. When you create a custom role, you can only have one role, one private server associated, with your account, So if you create a private server, and then you leave and rejoin the private server, it's going to put you back on the same server. But if you leave the private server, and then go to a custom server, create a custom server.
Good morning!
It links the custom server to your account and unlinks the private server. So then when you go back to private server, so you click on custom role. Once it starts generating role, you back out and you click on private server. It'll force it to create a new one, basically. Instead of waiting because you can normally just leave the private server and wait like 2 minutes and then the server shuts down on its own if no one else is on it. That's the thing. So there's that as well. You have somebody on it that has Fallout first, you can it'll keep the server up pretty much. Before it would leave your old role alone if people were with Fallout first on it. It just kicks you off. It kicked you guys out of it. Dang. People are probably abusing it. I mentioned that it's probably abusable. Someone could just create you a private server. You could be on there. I think it even left it up. Honestly, I felt like it left it up even with people that didn't have first. I feel like doing it that way. I don't know. I could be wrong. Remember I did it one time and then I realized somebody was still on the private server. I asked them if it had first and they said no. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably, yeah, true. That's a big thing. Bloat, yeah. Having multiple servers up costs them money, most likely. People doing that constantly. Hey, look who made it on the server. Is anybody running the silo? I mean, I can run it. There's also a test your metal if you guys want to get that done. Let's get rid of all this. One slow queen enough? I didn't even see how many bags I got, huh? We got a lot of legendaries. Each legendary was a bag. See, locked. I'm gonna go through, get rid of ones that I can't drop. Extra script if anybody wants. I mean, it's a good way to learn legendary effects, actually, especially if you're new. I mean, a lot of these effects, I mean, they're like 1s and 2s and 3 stars. Mostly 1s and 2s. But I mean, there's some 3 stars. I'll be dropping the extra script for anybody if you want it. Down to 0. Look at that. Easy. I gotta go buy some lunch boxes as well. I'm not able to move. I'm close. We do have the Steve Fernflower tea we can use. And then I can take some blight, I guess. For the hunger bonus. Let me go to the mall. Turn in my treasury notes. And then grab some lunch boxes. Not sure if anybody's running it. Anybody? I could do it. I still got buffs. A food bus for a couple more hours.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
For a second there, I thought that was like an NPC in game. I was like, then I realized it was the SpongeBob thing. What's up, Blade? Yo, yo. Ooh.
I could really go for a
Samuel.
sandwich. Jen's got style.
Give me all your
that I
lunch
can
boxes.
respect. You know what I mean?
ASAP. More.
Jen's got
I need more.
style that I can respect. You know what I mean?
Never enough. Never enough lunch boxes. Axe. I wish. It's costing me gold. You can only buy 3 at a time.
Jen's
And you,
got
but if you back
style
out,
that I can
he
respect.
restocks instantly.
You
So
know what I mean?
I don't know why. That's a thing. There we go. Now we're down to 180 gold. We can actually buy, what, 2 more? Down to 30 gold. How many lunch boxes we got? 66. Nice. Spooky. Look, I got 47 from that last queen. 47 spooky bags. That's impressive. That's from looting, looting every, constantly. I'm gonna go run alpha. I think I have nuclear key card on me. 2 of them. Let's go. You opening bobblehead packs today? I need to. Yeah, I need to do that eventually. I was supposed to do it during New Year's, but honestly, I want to do the bobblehead ones because you need the bobbleheads for crafting shit.
Access denied. Facility lockdown in progress. Please wait until the lockdown has ended.
What? Is this the same server? Whoa. It's the same server. Did I not? Did I not do the private server thing? Maybe I messed up. But it did kick everybody out, didn't it? Did they fix it? I mean, that would kind of suck, to be honest. Because we'd have to wait 2 minutes for a fresh server. Todd explained this, right? I guess we're doing another one on this server. We'll see if it does it again next time. Yeah, there's a nuke site down. This is technically the same server. Low-key looking forward to seeing you run a silo. Such fond memories. I won't be running it, Snicks. I mean, it's the third parts I'll be running. I don't know if your fond memories include skipping through the...
Scanning.
Jumping through the ceiling.
Credentials not found. Activating security system alpha. Stand by for
Maybe.
security inspection.
This ring a bell?
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Oh, get out of here. Why am I using this thing?
Alert. Anomaly detected.
Control room active. All stations standing by.
Ceiling is a new one?
Launch control terminated to
Yeah, people usually do like the frag mine. It's a popular one. Or just photo mode through the doors. Laser grid is kind of harder to get through now. Used to be able to do like a power armor skip with the laser grid.
Initiated. All
They fixed
personnel
that one.
take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs.
They have a better weapon.
Control chief. Active. Proceeding to station.
Hey base, do you happen to have an extra factors you can
Security teams
trade? Yeah, most likely.
Security teams to
I don't, I can crap them, I
control
believe.
room. Additional security required.
What is... Guess the rifle is not working. We'll just shoot him with the black powder, I guess. Because why do it the way the devs intended? Yeah. Because I've done it hundreds of times. And it's the exact same thing every time.
Chief telemetry officer active.
Yeah, definition of insanity, basically.
Propulsion officer.
You run a silo enough. You run it once, you'll run it. It's the same exact thing every time. Every silo is the same too. Yeah, Alpha Bravo Charlie. Nothing, no variety in any of the silos. It'd be cool if there was. If there was variety in the silos, you know. Maybe this silo could have been overrun by mutants, and maybe they can even change up the decor, add meat bags and shit in here. I don't know. One of the silos maybe could be overgrown or taken over by blood eagles, and then maybe make I don't know, spawn in some legendaries every now and again, because you don't even get legendaries running through the silos. Like, there's no incentive to run through it. The goal for the silo at the very end is just to drop a nuke to start an event. So maybe if there's more incentive to run through it, people would try to run it legitimately. But I mean, even still, I think people just want to get the nuke down so they can start the event, you know, sooner. So. But I guess some variety would be nice.
Launch prep at 25%.
That ceiling skip was mad cool. Never seen that. Yeah.
All personnel.
Yeah. Photo mode doesn't really get you through walls or doors.
Active.
Oh, it usually only gets you through doors, right? You can't really just push yourself through walls or ceilings. That specific corner, I think it's the flagpole that does it. Like, I can't just go here and push myself into the ceiling. You know, it has its limits usually, but if you find a door frame, usually the door frames are the easiest to get through. That's probably the most common. None of these things got doors, huh? Most common use of photo mode. But yeah, that specific corner, for whatever reason, I think it's the flagpole. You kind of get pushed up above the flagpole, and then that's enough to push you through the ceiling.
Launch prep at 50%.
But I'm feeling if they remove that flagpole, you wouldn't be able to do it there with that photo mode. Hey, stop it!
Combat zone is hot.
Time out. I saw a friend showed me one time, a long time ago. Took me a while to like get good at it though. They didn't really explain it too well. Spent like 30 minutes trying to figure it out. I got it to work most of the time, and then I just practiced and just got better at it. There's a sweet spot with the camera for that spot.
Launch prep at 75%. Security teams to the control room.
I don't know. It's definitely not the way the devs intended for sure, but I'd say just don't be an asshole when you use that. With great power comes great responsibility, you know.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth.
Don't skip past the silo if someone's running in on a public server, and just launch it before they can get to the end. Stuff like that, you know. It's pretty. It's just common sense. I'll be an asshole. This is a private server too, so.
Launch prep complete. All systems nominal. Standing by for final authorization. Access granted.
This is what, Charlie? Oh, this is Bravo, right? Bravo. 83 500 20.
Access granted.
Like super bouncing in Halo 2? Yeah. How many times do we have to help Lara's dumbass? Yeah. Dude, I have VODs from on YouTube that are privated from like 8 years ago of me streaming oop, don't click there. Of me streaming 70 not 76 save the roll. It's crazy. You guys ready? It's coming down. Group up for the nuke or for the slow queen at my camp. I don't know. It was working last double XP. We were doing slow queens and it was working. I'd create a new server and it would work. So maybe it was just bugged this one time. I don't know. I don't know why photo mode hasn't been fixed. Why you're still allowed to push yourself with it. Must be like hard coded into the games or something. I mean, I have been able to use it to free myself. Sometimes you get stuck in positions where you're like, you can't jump if you like photo mode. Put your camera into your like legs, and you spin and you spam spacebar. You can break free from spots like that. So I've used it to kind of save myself. I doubt that's the reason they're keeping it around. Moments like that. Yeah, make sure you guys rebuff. Type 1 in the chat for lunchboxes. Because Bethesda, yeah, I don't know. It's like when you go into photo mode, I don't know what happens. Like the camera itself has a hitbox. It's either the camera itself has a hitbox or the game creates a clone of yourself. Maybe. Where you enable the photo mode and your actual character is floating in the air. You're obviously invisible to everybody else, but it keeps the character's hitbox as well. Because why would you need to give a camera a hitbox? You know, but like once you like back out, you get like this residual. I don't know. You get this residual hitbox or something that kind of pushes you for a few seconds and then it goes away. It's weird. I don't know. So it's like something. I feel like it's something they could fix. Let's have a little sleep. This little campfire is. Oh, we got 4 ones. Nice. Are we all here? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are. If you type 1, go ahead and pop a lunchbox. Can I trade you for that mod, Millie? Yeah. What do you need? You need the fractures? I could trade you. You got any like a good 4 stars? Or one of the ones I'm missing. Those work too. Thanks for Lurk Blade. Lunch boxes are out. Let me see if I got fractures on me. do have one. You just need the one. You need some Formula P. Said you need some Formula P for whatever hotbox. I do not. Fractures. Formula P is for pinpointers, I think. Someone gave me a few. Who was it that gave me a bunch? Not a bunch. That might have been Millie or somebody. Oh, you're dropping more or what? You don't need all that? I mean, I'll trade for that. Sure you want to drop 43 though? So that's a lot of Formula P. I don't know what it takes to make, to be honest. I don't know if that's a lot or... It seems like a lot. It's nice. It goes into the aid box too. All right, let's get over there. We gotta cripple her wing. Take her wing out. You only had one Formula P, so just checking. Yeah, the oh. I had one, and then I got a few more. I think it was from Millie as well. I got like 50-ish. Bastard. That'll help with crafting limit breaking for people if they redeem it. Shop points. Just getting that wing crippled. As soon as one of our wing gets crippled, she'll land. And then hopefully she'll stay down. There we go. As soon as she lands though, she can take off immediately if she wants. Hoping she doesn't. But if she does take off immediately, she makes a certain specific sound when she flies away. Like a certain scream. That's usually what I listen for. If I hear that, I look up in the air and I just immediately shoot her wing. It's almost like the scream sound when she shoots us. I think it might be the same sound. It's similar to that. I'll listen for that when she screams. Like that, I'll look back and just shoot her wing, cripple it before she can fly away. And then she usually just does a lap around and then comes and lands again. Just one crippled wing is enough, yeah. Yeah, from my experience, there's no way to keep her down, like, permanently, unless you, like, obviously build a camp. That means, you know. But, again, that's a bit much. Oh, she jumped on the fence. She might start spawning them there. For whatever reason, I had my tent there one time. Yeah, they're spawning up there in the tent. See that? For whatever reason, I had my tent up there just because it's a cool spot. You can jump up there. Safe. But notice whenever she's on the fence, she'll spawn them up there for whatever reason. I have no idea why. So, just nice because it's all... They're all grouped up already. Look. Got a wave. Remember, I'm going to keep looting as we go. Up to you if you want to. I feel like you get more doing it this way. Then you got to deal with the weight at the end. It's only downside. She's still spawning on that tent. I have no idea because everyone kills her so fast. Yeah. Can't really do slow queens on public servers. We've done it before, but we had the entire server basically. You can fill the entire server with people. You know, that are with the program, you know, that know what to do, know that we're doing slow, know that that we're trying to do slow cleans. You can get slow cleans on publics, but they get really laggy too. We had to shame one guy to stop trying to kill her fast. Yeah, it's hard to get a full server, full public server. And she's just gonna sit up there and feed us. Do I have the cap card on? Indeed. Cap collector. You get a decent amount of caps running slow queens. Definitely adds up. How is she not moved from that fence? That's crazy. This is basically what those camps kind of do, except they stop her from moving, so it does focus all the spawns into one spot, which is really nice, but the whole trapping the queen thing, it's a bit much. I mean, they used to lose away. She got up there on her own free will. She wants to get off and fly away as she can, but she's choosing to just sit there for whatever reason. But just so happens having the tent there spawns them there somehow. I don't know. That's so far away too. Look, she's like way over there, and it's spawning them over there in this spiral tent. I don't understand the spawn mechanics. Like obviously she's not on the ground. If she's not on the ground, it usually defaults to like puts the spawns underneath her. Maybe no. Don't know why the survival tent. Like if I got rid of the survival tent, they wouldn't be doing that. They'd be spawning underneath her, like right next to the fence. For whatever reason, having the survival tent there pulls the spawns. Like she's staring at you. It just works. One of those things. I do notice that they like to spawn next to things when she's on the ground. They like to spawn up near the bunker or next to trees for whatever reason. They don't really spawn a lot of times out in the open. If there's an object nearby, they usually tend to spawn there. Unless there's just nothing. It's open field. Can you guys hear any music at all? Doesn't sound like. Turn it up. Why does it sound so quiet? I changed some things. Maybe that I turned it up. We'll probably switch the music up as well. Let me know if it's too loud. You're just gonna sit there, huh? Alright. I ain't complaining. Definitely don't fill up on weight as quickly. I mean, I'm at 1300 already. 1400 weight, so something's weighing me down. It might be the junk. Probably the meat, honestly. I'm gonna hit my weight limit for sure. The goal was to try and save all the spooky bags, but they're like a pound each, so I don't know if that's gonna happen. Might have to do like one opening. I want to count them all up, but just to see how much total we get with probably how much I get. Been 10 hours. Shooting for 1,000 spooky bags today. Open. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, I haven't been paying attention to my XP. What are we at on buffs? Rain Bomb, still got Cranberry Relish for an hour. Yeah, about to reset the hourly stuff. I have to go in there and get my Cranberry Relish. Wish me luck. Ooh, it's a bit loud now. Why was it so quiet before? Let's do a Cranberry Relish. I live and love. We actually have some serums. Suppress. Curious what your guys' bags will be at the end of this one. Kind of merging the two runs. 86 total right now. 2 queens. There's still 15 minutes left on this one. Still says 87. Am I not going up? And the queen. 88. I went up. 1? I think they're dying. I don't know. They're spawning in this. There you go. 91. That's better. A special. We're at 82. What am I missing? Maybe camp intelligence. She's gonna be like, oh, she's still full health. We'll get her low. Get her low eventually. Oh, one's shooting. Everybody's just standing still. No one's moving. Congrats on the 1K. Yeah, Millie. Congrats. Some decent XP during these slow queens. Definitely worth min-maxing. Getting as much XP out of it as you can. Just no double XP going right now, but gonna be farming candy or spooky bags. Also get as much XP out of it. I'm still surprised she's on that fence. I've never seen her on that fence this long. Usually she's up there for like a couple minutes. And she flies away or jumps at somebody. Sure, she's like aggroed on somebody. Maybe she's looking at Freak. $47 bags so far on this one. I'm at 102, but that's with the last queen as well. That's 2 queens worth right there, though. 47 bags though, and there's still 10 minutes. Max weight limit reached. Oh no. It's 2,000 pounds on me. What can I put on the card? Sturdy frame, you're harder to stagger? You can do the junk one. That might reduce my weight. Sturdy frame used to lower the weight. Oh yeah, I cut my weight in half. Just junk card. Yeah, but I had sturdy frame, but I don't really need that anymore. So armor doesn't weigh that much. There's nothing that reduces the weight of meat, is there? I think meat's causing most of the weight, to be honest. I have weapon weight reduction. Is there an armor weight reduction? Still, sturdy frame used to reduce the weight of armor. There's nothing for armor weight reduction now, is there? think portable power armor used to be less power armor weight, or power armor weighed less. Yeah, there's like nothing for armor. Huh? Yeah, I don't know what she's doing. I'll take it though. You know, she's not being held against her will. She's sitting on the fence. The fence sitter. Can't make up her mind. Already work our way up to max. Just the amount of legendaries you get too from this. Good for scrapping. Potentially learning effects. Can't loot fast enough. Either that or the game's struggling to give me everything. Or 10 bags. Looking forward to scrap confirmation going away. Oh, when you scrap junk or what? Oh, legendaries. It's like a toggle, right? You can be able to toggle it on and off. That's good. I should only confirm if maybe if or actually I don't know. I don't know if I'll get rid of it. Maybe I guess so. There's no point in keeping it. Be nice if... Oh, she jumped. She's on the fence again. She jumped across the bunker and landed on the fence. She's still on the fence. Just not the where she was before. Which means she'll probably still spawn them at the bunker. Yeah. The tent, maybe? Maybe not. Seems like they're spawning around her now. Back to normal spawns. We do gotta damage her though, so let's get some damage on her. You guys want to start shooting her? Your game froze again? Oh no. Yeah, that was a crazy one. I've never seen her sit there so long. Responding? Oh, it's because you're looting all, huh? Might take a while. Just give it a second. Unless it's like, unless you get that little loading thing on your screen. Oh. Yeah, she's on the fence, but she's not spawning them at the. Maybe because she's too close to. Oh, you got the loading thing? Well, if you leave now and rejoin, you can still loot everything. Make sure no one joins in. Hopefully you can get back in. Nobody join in, please. You could try it. Worth a shot. They fix shotguns crits, huh? Used to not be able to crit every other shot. Seems like it's working now. But they got a good controller build, and it wasn't hurting every other shot. They're attacking you, B. Both queens are attacking you. That's funny. We still got about a minute and a half to farmers, so just get her low, but don't kill her. That looks good right there. Just be ready to kill her though. 30-second mark. Did you make it back in V or no? Well, now she spawned them underneath her. Oh no. Shit, why did it spawn me so far? I can't even sprint. I don't know why I tried to lower my health. Oh, way too much weight. Looks like your health is coming back. Yeah, you're back in the game, huh? $50 seconds. 30-second mark. Go ahead and just kill it. Usually try to get to like a new server because you know it gets laggier every queen you do on the same server. You slow queen. Look at all those guys. $30 seconds. Go ahead and kill her. It's lagging for me. I can't tell. I'm guessing she's dead. Nice. Event completion there. 250 caps. I assume she's dead. My server's just catching up. 73 bags? Jesus. Yeah, that's nuts. Everything's just like everything's just here. You let me back in? You trying to get back in? You look like your health is replenishing. This is what I'm dealing with right now. Oh my god, its jaw's moving. Look at that. Everything's catching up. Well, everything died. It took its sweet time. You can verify your files. Someone else was having issues and they apparently helped them. Might have been one of the recent updates. I see another spooky here. If you can get back in, the bodies should still be here. If you didn't loot them. Usually how it works. Someone dropped their Someone drop stuff here. Just gonna loot all that. You can't get back in. I don't know. I don't think anybody took your spot. It's hard to tell what the. Oh, you're still a main menu. Who's team lead? Freak, you want to kick V? Kick V off the team, Freak. Still shows you on the team. Maybe that's what's happening. Are you able to kick them, V? Are you able to kick V, Freak? Can you give me party leader then? Maybe I can kick him. Hey Mike, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh yeah, you can go social. That's a thing too. True. I'm now team lead. It doesn't show you on the team anymore. Yeah, if you're in the main menu, go to your click on your thing up here, your social, and then leave team. It still shows you in it. That might allow you to get back in. I don't know. That didn't help. Shit. World full. It still thinks you're in here, I think. I'll try to make a fresh server next. But I think they might have fixed the whole creating a custom server and then going back to private. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. I don't know. Maybe it's just a fluke. Could be a fluke. A bit of fluke. Let's see. What'd you guys get for bags? Cole ended up getting 70 that run. That was crazy. I've never seen her stuck on the fence for that long. I mean, you were there for most of that, right, V? Did you loot? As you go? As you win? 75, 74, so yeah, in the 70s. Two queens, and I'm already at 127. Bags. Repair all this. I don't think we'll get anything like that, to be honest. And all that junk, holy shit. I have a lot to scrap through. The lag on this server though, I have 14 frames per second. What's going on? There's too much shit on me, I think. Everybody's in the 70s, nice. The new plans aren't tradable yet. They may become tradable, so it might be worth hanging on to them at least for, I'd say for at least a couple months, maybe. Sometimes they end up making them tradable. I don't know. You might end up having a lot of them that'll weighing you, if they're weighing you down. It's up to you if you want to hang on to them. But I feel like it was an oversight not making them tradable. They probably just forgot to enable that because they were nuclear winter plans, and those originally weren't tradable. They've made a lot of non-tradable stuff tradable in the past, so I'd be able to save them, and then when they become tradable, get some good caps for them. You gotta think, if you got like 70 bags, that means you got 70 legendaries if you were looting everything as well. I mean, again, a lot of them are 1 stars. 1s and 2s just seem to be, you get an occasional 3-star every now and again, but I picked up someone's bag of weapons. Crashed again? Try to verify your files, maybe. hop on Steam, verify your files real quick. Probably have time before I get the next server up. I think someone recently was having issues with that, and they helped them, fixed it. This server is kind of cooked though. It's second Slow Queen. Now, this one was like crazy. A lot of shit on the ground. Mine was crashing a lot yesterday in verified files and it stopped. Yeah, I can wait if you can get back on and loot. That's fine. At least in the past, I've crashed and rejoined the servers and the loot was still there. As long as somebody was in the area to keep it kind of rendered in. I think same with like Rad Rumble, for example. If everybody leaves Rad Rumble, then the loot disappears. But if someone stays behind, you know, if someone crashes in Rumble, I'd always stay behind and they'd get back in and the loot would still be there for them. So I think the same goes for Slow Queens. As long as there's somebody within the area, I think it might keep the loot for you, even if you're not in the server. Keeps track of the loot for you. Maybe might be a certain amount of time though. Don't know if you have yeah, just keep trying to get back in and loot it all. Holy shit! How much steel did I get from these weapons? I picked up someone's bag and they dropped a bunch of weapons. I figured why not? You scrap it anyways, so might as well. Music down a little bit. You hit your script for the day? Yeah, I did it on the first queen. And that wasn't even that. I mean, it was still a good one, that first one. Definitely not a bad one. But it wasn't like this. It's crazy. I'll be dropping a lot of legendaries if anybody wants them. Just gonna go through everything that I can drop real quick. Give V some extra time to show up and grab these. That's why I just recommend looting as you go too, because there's a chance you get to crash. If you aren't doing that already, just put on the perk cards that reduce your weight. Just area loot and loot everything. Just make sure to deal with the meat at the end. Drop all the meat. As far as ammunition goes, you do get a bunch of like 40mm grenades in the Scorched. They'll spawn in with grenade launchers and they'll drop 40mm grenades. So just drop those. And then you'll have to obviously scrap everything. Look at all the legendaries that I'm not gonna. That's one queen. How much steel was that? 2,400 steel. Alright, the meats. See the 45mm rounds? Or the 40mm rounds? I got 45 of those things. 9 pounds. Did you make it NV? Did you loot? And missiles. Oh shit. That must be. I think the missiles might have came from. Well, maybe some of them from arming the nuke. The missiles from that. Not yet? Okay. Are you verifying? So you verify. So you don't keep crashing. That might be the issue. 61 red toad eggs. Jesus, 35 angler meat, 57 ant meat, 27 bug meat. This might be worth cooking for XP. 57 cave cricket glands, 64 cave cricket meat, 36 rat roach meat, 45 stingwing meat, 22 rat roach meat, 9 rat scorpion eggs, 9 mega sloth mushrooms, 25 soft shells, only 3 brains, claw meat, 94 mirelurk meat, 89 mongrel meat. 41 Munound, 38 scorpion, 52 mega sloth meat, 48 goldbrains, 21 hermit meat, 43 raw wolf meat, 36 yaoguai, 7 mirror queen, raw fog crawler, 21. Oh, I just ate that. Rat toad legs, some liver, heart. Oh, ate that too accidentally. What else I got? This is just some random alcohol. Honeycombs. Salisbury steak. Did I gain sugar bombs? I'm up to 18. I think I got some dirty sugar bombs from those guys. I think that's it. Still really heavy on the weight. I don't know where that's coming from. A legendary is probably, yeah. That makes sense. Alright, all that meat's going down if you want to cook it. Right there on that box. Hopefully I can create a new server. I guess the spooky bags will end up weighing me down too. I might just get rid of all these 1s, 2s, and 3s, I think. My camp! Holy shit. Freezing my game here, buddy. Time out. What was I doing? Or I was rudely interrupted. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the mods. I'm just gonna scrap all these mods down. The 1s, the 2s, and the 3s. Anybody want to trade 1-to-1 with any of these? Let me know. I got some 2-shots, some explosives. All you gotta do is just give me an equal number. Equal 1. Module cost wise. There's some power in there, there's rapid. Bats and hay, it's vital. Arms keeper. Lucky hit. 5 intelligence. It's 2 VATs optimized. Anybody? Does pinpointers help if I don't use VATs? It does not. It does actually. Yeah, weak spot damage. Yeah, it does. It's usually better with VATs because weak spots can be kind of hard to hit on some enemies. But it does work outside of that. So if you know the queen, for example, has a big weak spot, you know, her face is hard to miss. All it does is just increase weak point damage. 20%. Did V make it in? I'm gonna get rid of all these scrap these. Anybody want anti-armor? Or... That's optimized. Going once, going twice. Just trade me 1-to-1 for whatever. Cover match the module cost. You can tell a bunch of vegetarians meat everywhere. Yeah, I mean, you can always cook it. I mean, there's certain meats that are nice for buffs. So, like the yaoguai meat. Make the yaoguai. Oh, I just scrapped 8 lucid. Oh. Oh well. That hurt a little bit actually. That's 8 bobblehead medicines. I gotta hide those. I did learn it, so I can just craft more. It's not like I have 1,400 freaking bobblehead mystery boxes to open. $78 spooky bags, damn. I'm so done. You don't want to keep going? I mean, that was a good one to end on, I guess. I think I'm gonna stash my spooky bags in here, to be honest. We'll try to open them all up at the end of the 10 hours, or potentially 12 hours, depending on how long we go. You guys are down to keep going, I'll keep going. How many of those legendary modules I get? Almost 1,000 off of those 1s, 2s, and 3s. Bad. You're done. Weak sauce. Weak sauce. Not even mild. Well, you gotta go to sleep or something? You gotta get rest. It's not even that late for you. It's 10 a.m. for me. It's only like, what? Noon for you? What is it, like 6 p.m. for you or something? Maybe later than that. It's like 7. I don't know. You guys ready? Gonna switch servers? Hopefully you get a new one created. I'll drop my legendaries on the next one, I guess. I have a bunch of legendaries I need to drop. There we go. Camp's going away. Let's see if this even works. Custom rolled. Building rolled. I wonder if you have to load in for it to actually unlink the other one. Building rolled is all you needed to really see. Maybe I did. Maybe I went to custom rolled and I don't know. Private server. Yeah, see, it's building rolled. It still works. So yeah, I think. Private server. Building rolled. We'll see. It's not going to build a roll that's already built, right? Maybe I messed up. I feel like the bloat... I don't know. The custom roll, I wonder if that custom roll is still getting built. And if it just loads up on their servers and then just shuts down in like 2 minutes. What if you just went like private rolled, building rolled, custom rolled, building rolled, private rolled, and you just kept doing that back and forth? Would you just generate a bunch of servers for them to host? I'm not saying you should. That's how you get the ability to shut or to create new servers like this hatched out, for sure. Is the bass and more bass like the guitar? It's like the guitar. Yes, it's like the sound or the guitar. Yeah, actually the guitar. I mean, this guitar makes the sound too, you know. Obviously. Not the fish though. Not the fish. Even though I do have a fish emote, it's because it's just because people end up saying bass a lot, which is fine. I go by the one. If you want to call me bass, that's fine. Bass or bass doesn't bother me. Is this a press server? It is, okay. We filled up, didn't we? Looks like. We got 2 teams going. I'm gonna go over here. GG needs a teammate. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are full. I'm not sure if anybody on the server is willing to go run silo as well. I'm gonna drop all this armor and stuff here if you want it. There's a lot of legendaries from that last queen. Dropping it all right here. Some of them aren't legendaries, I guess. A couple of them weren't. If you want some extra script or you want to try and learn, some of these effects. There's some grenades going in the mix too. Maybe you're new to the game and you want to learn some effects. Man, there's a lot of grenades. What the hell? Oh, I already got a spooky. 2 of them. More legendaries going down. Bunch of legendaries in that box, if you want them. Beacon box. Oh my god. I'm joining a couple queens, yeah. Yeah, if you want to run silo, that would help. I need to go make some cranberry relish. Some relish, maybe some brain bombs. Which one do I need more of? I think I need more brain bombs. Yeah, we got some relish. Let's make some brain bombs first. What's up, free to play? Still overweight. Man, what's weighing me down? The bags, goodie bags. We're actually gonna stash those. Maybe repair the camp. I have a Bolton Green place setting? That's 1 pound. We're gonna try and open all the spooky bags at the end of the stream, but I feel like I'm gonna be running out of space. We only have 170 stash space left. Plus my own personal space. Inventory space. If we keep getting queens like that, then yeah, I will definitely run out of space. Just gonna go check Moss Town real quick for bombs. Can't run silos fast. I mean, even just like the photo mode through the doors. The laser, you know, it requires you to do the laser grid. I'll get rid of this thing first because I know it's going to attack me. Jump on him. Where'd he go? We got any? Oh, it's empty. Who took the bombs? Took them? I actually don't think I need that many eggs. I'm inspired. Time to fire the game back up and launch on the queen. Anything new since the raid? What's up, Lamort? Say less. Since the raid? Oh, wow. Yeah, there's a whole new map expansion. Burning Springs. A new storyline with the ghoul. Walton Goggins, voiced by Walton Goggins from the show. The quest line, the quest out there actually is, what do you call it? Not completed, so to be completed. That's gonna probably, hopefully maybe it come out by the end of the year. Or the end of the year. Welding Goggles is on the game now? Welding Goggles? Walton Goggins. Sorry, Walton Goggins. Did I say Welding Goggles? Maybe that sounded like it. Well, you know who Walton Goggins is? The ghoul from the Fallout show? The guy who voices the ghoul. Oh, the welding goggles would be sweet. Does this game not have it? Have welding goggles? Came here for the cranberry Nuka-Cola, actually, and it's empty. But yeah, there's a bounty system you can do. You can do bounties. There's fishing. I don't know if fishing. I think fishing came after raiding. The whole fishing. Absolutely has a funny joke commercial of Walton Goggins welding goggles, does he? So Black Powder Rifle, when did that become goated? Last I used it was when they finally added the ability to throw quad on it, so you can shoot 4 times before reloading. It's granted it's a bit slow for fire rate, but you only have to reload once. The dragons, you could do quad on a dragon too, but the reload speed on the dragon's really, really slow. I'm over here to get fungus. Don't wait for me, by the way. Don't wait for me on the nuke. Once you get it ready, just go ahead and launch, and then once you guys hear that, that's the dinner bell. But get to the queen. Thanks for the follow, love more. Love more, say less. 5 minutes to launch, perfect. Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll get the brain bombs completed next queen if I need to, next server. Just gonna start grabbing some of the ingredients at least. Just grabbing some brain fungus. Was that my daily? Where's the wild plant? I use it mainly to cripple. It's a great crippling weapon. I'm using it to cripple the queen at the moment. The dragon actually cripples better, but the reload speed is just so long. It's really hard. The fact that you can use 2, have 4 shots between reloads just makes it really a lot more viable. Haven't played since early 2019. They've added a lot of weapons since then. They've changed a lot of things. There's a ghoul. You can become a ghoul. That's a whole different kind of a route for builds. You get like a glow meter. Your health. You can gain radiation. Actually heals you. If you're at full health and you take radiation damage, then you actually get like almost like an overshield, but like your health bar goes green and fills up completely green, like an extra health bar basically. And then if enemies shoot you, it drains the glow before it drains your health. But you can also use that glow to get more damage, deal more damage. Kind of like a resource, I guess. Certain perks will use that glow to give you more damage. It's fun. You can go feral ghoul as well and do a crazy amount of melee damage. I don't think I need this many Falcon eggs. I don't have that many air bombs. I think this is fine. I just shoot that guy through the window? I guess, yeah, there's this home expansion area too. Skyline Valley is new. This was the first expansion, and then they just released this one not too long ago. Burning Springs, which is technically Ohio, west of the river here. This is the Ohio River. Anything to the west of that is technically Ohio. Yeah, down here, Skyline Valley. This has its own quest line too. That one's fully completed. The quest line. There's a couple events over there.
one public event, then another nuke event, another nuke boss here, fight some robots. The Halloween event takes place down there too, at the Rapidum camp, which they actually redid. They brought back the original Halloween event, but in a different location. At least it's called the same thing. I don't know. I never did the original Halloween event. Mischief Night. Oh my god, I got sniped. Nukes coming down. Let's get over there. Head to my camp. Let's buff up. Dude, I don't know what the hell hit me. From that far. One taps. They do that sometimes. Just one tap you. They crit you. Hit you in the head or something. Looks so cool, and I wanted to explore it. Looks so cool, and I wanted to explore it, but I hated the storm. I see Ohio from my home. I live in West Virginia, right near the Ohio River. Yeah. Matter of fact, Cannon Park is just down the road from me. Mischief Night was amazing back in the version. You can make it through without crashing. Yeah. Where was that at? Didn't it take place at the White Spring or something? I started playing this game when Wastelanders came out. It was like 2018. I think it's 2018. Skyline Valley looked really neat, but the storm was annoying. That's what I meant. Yeah, I think if you're in a nuke zone, the nuke zone doesn't technically add radiation here. The nukes blow up in the sky because the storm detonates them. But if you're still within the radius of the nuke zone, it gets kind of stormy. For the most part, it's not that bad out there, actually, outside the storm. Obviously, if you don't look up. But you don't really see an effect like around you. That makes sense. Make sure you guys buff up. It's so dark, yeah. Game came out in 2018. Maybe 2020, and then there was a beta in 2017. Yeah, Wastelanders was 2020. 2020 then, huh? That's when I started. Wastelanders. Like 2020. That's when I started playing this game. I did play before during like a free week. It's probably in like 2019. I played, you bastard. Just fix this thing. Who remembers nuking in Tanagra Town? I remember coming across that randomly, being like, what the hell? But yeah, I was there. I used to nuke it as well. Early on. It was great for flux farming. XP wasn't bad too. I remember coming across it as a new player, wondering what the hell was going on. I just hear gunshots, and I go into the tree, and people were just killing Scorched enemies over and over and over. The bugged ore. They got rid of the bugged ore eventually. You gotta do lunchboxes. Type 1 in chat for lunchbox. 1 in chat for lunchboxes. We got 3 ones, and I could do the last one. I'll smell it. You guys, you 4 want to do it? I think we're all here, right? No one's missing? Last call? Nuking Morgantown. Morgantown was a popular one, yeah. Morgantown and White Spring. White Spring, people would nuke that as well a lot. Still get nukes down there sometimes. You could farm a lot of flux if you drop a nuke and you fight the queen in the nuke zone. You get like flux materials now. from the enemies. You'll get flux materials from the enemies that spawn from the queen, so you can kind of farm flux. You guys ready? Go ahead and pop one golden, Millie, Lynn, and Sonella. You guys should be good. I think we're all here. I'm gonna try to get this queen's attention. Yeah, mine was during the first Christmas event with the Jolly Scorched or whatever. They were all totally fun getting the large gifts. Duping them? I don't know. I never got into duping. I usually avoid that kind of stuff in games. Yeah, they were cracking down on stuff like that. I mean, the early game was like a Wild West. Basically, there was just so many bugs, good and bad sometimes. Yeah. This game's probably had the most dupes. Period. Just because of how poorly it was put together at the launch, you know. It's just people gained access to the dev room. And we're pulling stuff out of there. Like, how does that even happen? One, why do you even have a dev room in the first place? I get that, you know, in a single player game and maybe for development testing or whatnot, it's nice to have a room with everything, or maybe, or I don't know how the dev room works in single player games. Does the game use the dev room as like a reference or something? Don't know. I'd like to have it in the in a multiplayer game is just asking for it to get broken into. Honestly, sometimes things are deep and you have no idea how. Yeah, I'd imagine there's a lot of that. There was a lot of that early on. Just like, what the hell? People were taking stuff from other people's inventories too. And it was just. I'm glad I missed most of that. It seemed like it was. I think if I would have played at launch, maybe I would have came back to the game, or maybe I'd be one of those people that, you know, just played, you know, first year and it was like, this game is shit, and never been playing it again, and then never came back to it. So who knows? The game was still in a rough state even at Wastelanders. There's a lot of things wrong with it still. Legacy weapons are still in the game, not obtainable anymore, and then there was injected stuff on PC, and there's just a lot of bugs still. And then on top of that, like, zero content, zero things to do, you know. I drew the line well before that, yeah. I don't know, I really try not to do any sort of duping or major exploiting in games that are online, especially. Like on a single player game, there's no harm there, you know. Do what you want. You only ruin an experience for yourself. You know, a lot of times you do duping on dupes become popular on a PvE, even a PvE game. You know, the market tanks, prices of things kind of get destroyed. You know, so if the game has an in-game, if there's an in-game economy, things get screwed up with dupes and stuff. Yeah, the trading glitches when people could wipe you out, yeah. As bad as they were, I missed trap camps dying out. Missed trap camps dying out of nowhere, that's a huge part. I mean, I got good at spotting them, to be honest. There were like some common giveaways for trap camps. A lot of them were obvious. Every now and again I found one that was unique, creative. I'd be like, that was cool. They actually got clever with it, but a lot of times it's just like a really suspiciously narrow hallway. It's like, okay. Where is she going? We got one out here. The game was amazing at launch. I loved every part of it, even the weird stuff. Creativity. I'm sure it had its own. Yeah, its own. Definitely had its ups. It's also like, I guess, cool to be there at the very beginning and see how it evolves. I had a friend really trying to convince me to play it with them. But like, I was excited for it. The trailer got me hyped. Multiplayer Fallout game, you know. Hell yeah! But I was kind of busy with another game, streaming another game. By the time I had some time to look into it, the reviews were out and the damage was done. I was like, oh shit, maybe I should wait. I don't know if I want to spend the full price for it when the reviews are that bad. What is she doing? There we go. Another spooky out there. What I streamed before, the major game that I streamed before, the game I streamed before this was Fortnite. Save the World, the PvE. I got in early on that, and before the battle royale and stuff. But they kind of, once the battle royale picked up and got popular, they kind of moved all their attention to that because it was making them the big bucks. So the PvE kind of died off. Just updates got really slow. I never really expanded upon certain areas of the game that needed to be, and when they started to, it was too little too late. I was like, are you looking for another game? Like, and I pre-ordered one of the bundles that came with extra stuff. We played a bit. Though the first expansion. Played a bit and through the first expansion, but then we didn't it for a long time. I'm talking about for 76. Went from Fallout 76 to Borderlands 3. Borderlands 3, right? BL3. I like the Borderlands games. Borderlands 3, I don't know. I feel like its story wasn't that great. I did enjoy the gameplay, the gunplay. My camp was outside Helvetia. When I came back, I couldn't place it. I was so mad. Well, just because they added the event or something. No beer there yet. This game at beta was also empty, so it was empty inside, but the PvP was absolute chef's kiss. It also holds a special place in my heart. Borderlands 3. I never really got into PvP in this game. It seems like casual PvP was fine amongst just randoms. Like the in-game PvP was just, I don't know, so boring. Just spamming stims, trying to kill the person that couldn't, try to kill each other and no one could kill each other. whoever ran out of stims first or misclicked. It's like, I don't know, just like the random PvP you just come across, you know, you're taking a workshop, someone shows up. You're not in your sweaty build. Maybe on your bloody food build. The other person's just random. That was fun. Or playing, you know, PvP amongst friends with honor rules. That was always fun. Too many glitches and exploits as well in PvP. People stacking armor and stuff, and like using glitches to become basically immune. I don't know. Game is broken. Every area. You can still do sky camps in Helvetia. You just need to equip your OG tent and get in the air. Steps are on YouTube. That's been patched. You can use a new method. This one that's actually quite easy to pull off with the generators. Yeah, you can't stack the OG camps anymore. That was fun. Default Fallout first tent, be able to stack them up. I mean, you can kind of sneak stack power armors and get really high, but you can't build off of them as well. There's a way to do it with generators. There's a generator. I don't know. It's not for me, the PvP. It's too gear based. Like, it just felt like 80% gear and 20% skill. It's like you have the right tool for the situation. You can try all of your tools out to see what the resistance, what they're resistant to. If they're not, you know, if you find out what they're resistant to, then you use that weapon. Oh, they don't have cryo resistance. Use a cryo layer. Oh, they don't have fire resistance. Use a flamethrower. It's like not a lot. It's not a lot of skill. I think it's like World of Warcraft. I mean, I've definitely some skill, you know, involved, but gear is like, if you don't have the gear, you're just gonna get rolled every time. Maybe it was chess before, now it's just checkers at this point. Just like... Even when I first started getting into this game, I don't know, I looked into PvP and it was just a bunch of people jumping and shooting each other with Tesla rifles. Just standing still and just jumping and shooting the ground with Tesla rifles. That was a weird meta. They were like invisible too with stealth boys and stuff. Just like, what the hell? This shit didn't make sense to me. We on the buffs. We're supposed to take a brain bomb. I have a few over here. Make sure you guys are looting as you go. I'd always say, don't forget to bring in wine and cheese to fight. Let me see. Where's that brain bomb at? I'll pull out a couple of them. Only got 2 left. Unable to get back in, GG. He crashed. It's been doing that. It did that to V a bunch. I don't know if you keep crashing, maybe try to verify. I don't know if that's gonna help at all. What's your favorite weapon so far? I like this Tesla cannon. Really fun. Probably one of the top weapons. It just has a lot of versatility. It's a great weapon. Hits really hard. But it's a great tagging weapon. You can see the explosion when I fire. It creates like an AoE blast. The AoE blast it goes through walls too, and it's great for tagging, good for XP, you know, XP farm at events. What else? There's the Don Pedro is a new kind of revolver. Like originally a revolver, but they gave us mods to make it a rifle now. It's the Ghoul's weapon from the show. Added it to the game. That thing hits really hard, and it's got exploding, piercing rounds that do a lot of AoE damage. It's basically like shooting a missile launcher, but you can just shoot the ground next to an enemy and do like crazy AoE. And kill them with the AoE alone. I used to like Plasma Caster used to be the top weapon that I still up there. I like the Plasma Caster too. Just the aesthetics, the sound. It's really hard too. I usually lean towards like semi-auto stuff. It's fun running quad on these black powder weapons too. You crashed 10 minutes ago, GG? I have not been paying attention. And it's still not letting you in? Did anybody take GG's spot? No one joined, right? The hard thing is we're getting these social menu bugs, so I can't even see if anybody joins, you know? You trying it? Yeah, check it out. Most of the weapons that I named, you probably have to get through, like, might need some reputation. Settler or Raider reputation. And some gold. A lot of gold bullion, yeah. You got back in okay, Sonella? You crashed just now, too? Why can't GG get back in? Yeah, what are these brain bombs? I think I need to eat the cranberry relish and stuff. All the other foods.
If any brothers pick this up, EL7 is gold. Repeat, EL7. Got no idea how many are in the cave. There are definitely hostiles in there. God help us.
My boy, a leader. Hi, Moreno. Yeah, Moreno. EL7 is gold. I repeat. Probably reborn now. Somehow it's reborn. Leave on the server. It's probably lurking though. Reborn, you here? Oh, is she moving towards me? Watch out. Alinas, how you doing? You want to join for Slow Queens? We're farming some spooky Scorched. We're getting them bags. This queen's being a little weird. Play in queue. There's no queue. There's no queue. It's first to join with slow queens. Obviously, if the slow queen is already going, I'd say just wait. But whenever I make a new server, which is every time we do a new queen, is a new server. So 7 new spots open up. That's first to join. So try and make it in. Looks like GG made it back in. I don't know what was going on. I thought you were locked out for that long. Oh yeah, special. Hey, back to 84. The new server starts each time. It's first come, first serve. Yeah, just makes it easier for me. Not have to, you know, write names down or set up a queue system. I'll be going long enough so that, you know, eventually you'll probably get a shot in. Well, 10-hour stream, but most likely you're gonna push 12, maybe even longer. What is she doing? There's nothing over there for you, Queen. Get back here. She's just trying to bait me so she can smack me. Oh. Okay. Oh. Where's it putting me? I brought her back at least. Yeah, I don't know what this queen's problem is. Sometimes I swear they spawn in with different personalities. This one's just very unfocused. It's like did it spot a squirrel or something? It just runs off sometimes. What is it looking? What is it chasing? Fifth of May, we go the first checking of the baby. Yeah, you take weight, I believe, because the face got more fat, got more weight on. Looking, baby's looking. Baby He looks like it's gained some weight, huh? That's good. Three minutes. Oh yeah, let's damage it. Everybody shoot it. Everybody shoot it. And everybody's shooting it. I just realized. I didn't realize Golden just said the health is high and we only got a minute and a half. I'm gonna freeze it. Everybody shoot it. Get it low, but don't kill it. We'll just get it ready to die. We can farm it for another minute. He just canceled my reload at the very end. Oh man. That scream. Alright, that looks good right there. Just get ready. The last 30 seconds, we'll finish it. Got a phone in sight, just people working together, killing the queen. Our queen killing? Yeah, we're farming. Spooky Scorched going on for whatever reason, they decided to give us Spooky Scorched for a couple weeks. So we're slow queening it. Private server, you know. If this was a public server, the queen would have been dead a long time ago. Is she on the fence? She's on the fence. Just spawning them up there, guys. We gotta kill this soon, though. Oh, she's flying away, actually. I'd say just go ahead and kill her at this point. Next time she comes around. We're gonna do another one. Oh, don't freeze. Nice work, nice work. With the bodies. Definitely didn't get nearly close to 70 this time around. This one was kind of a weird one. She behaves differently sometimes. Sometimes she'll just sit there and just beat us. Oh, we got another one right here. Got another holiday, Spooky Scorched here. I hear another one too. It's also decent XP if you're leveling and all. Yeah, it's not bad. You know, it's not double XP, but if you can give yourself, you know, give yourself a boost, run the boost, the lunchboxes and everything, get your special up or your intelligence up high. Still make a solid amount. $35 bags? That's not terrible, actually. I don't even know what I got. Let me see. I wasn't paying attention for like a lot of the first part. Hey, look at that. 35 exactly. That's not terrible. Add that to the pile. Gotta deal with the weight. Are there any spookies out there? Sometimes they're just chilling out there. Have food and buffs, you can get decent levels with the lobby. Yeah. What's your level? I just hit 25,000 recently. I'm at 25,130 now. Hit 25,000 a few days ago. At the start of this week. Was that Thursday, Friday? I was at like 24,999 on Friday, I think. I gotta repair this. Well, 25k, yeah. How? A lot of West Tech originally. I did a lot of West Tech to get to 10,000, and then by the time I got to like level 10,000, the raids came out. And then I did the raids. In just a bunch of time, basically. A lot of time. I got too much time in this game. Watch out. Makes sense. Yeah, it is kind of my full-time job. Streaming, but even streaming 76. I've been doing less hours recently because it's slowing down in 76. So I decided to throw in some more variety. I'm still getting 30 hours in. This weekend I'll probably end up getting maybe 32, 33 hours of 76. Been doing some Windrose and Crimson Desert variety streaming, but I got about 12,000 hours in this game, so 12,400 I think I just hit. 12,391. Yeah, raids can get you levels quick, honestly. Really fast. And if you, like within last double XP, I streamed, managed to get I was averaging 200 levels a day. That's doing full raids too, you know. Some people will just do the snake, which, I don't know, I think that's a bit, I don't know. It's too much for me. I'd rather just do the full thing. A slippery slope, you know. Like if you're doing that, you might as well take advantage of the next big XP exploit, you know. There's been a lot of those along the way. I could have been max level a long time ago. Just chose not to want to grind. I don't want to just cheat to max level and then have nothing to do. It's boring. I like leveling. Well, it doesn't mean I won't take advantage of like slow queens. Slow queens is kind of just like I'll min max. I'll do the best possible method, you know, legitimate method to farming XP, and I'll do it to the best of my ability. As far as like, there was one where you could just craft. You can craft meat cleavers. For a while you could craft meat cleavers at a workbench, and you'd get, when you scrap the meat cleavers, you get more steel back than you used to make them. So you can just infinitely craft meat cleavers for infinite XP. Before doing that, I knew a couple people that got basically max rank in a couple days doing that. And there was like, and there was before that, there was other things. There were people. I mean, I've come across videos of people spawning in a bunch of enemies in their shelters and just farming massive XP and leveling up insanely fast. And then there was like the blowfly syringe with the exploits with the scripts that let you shoot really fast, and that was another one that people were using to level up. Just so many moments I could have just been like, oh yeah, I'll just do this. Obviously, I don't recommend doing it. They're exploits. Just saying, I'd rather not. I'd rather just enjoy the grind, the journey. Just doing snakes is, I don't know. One, it's very repetitive, very, you know, super repetitive running the entire thing. If I run the whole thing, then people can watch the entire raid experience, and I can kind of explain things. But even still, it's not really. You're kind of utilizing an exploit in a sense where you're saving a checkpoint on another character, abusing the system. I'd rather not. Besides, if I got to max level, then what? I gotta do it again on another character? Alright, I'm gonna drop, you got everything scrapped, right? A bunch of legendaries. I gotta drop the meat now, I think. Scorched beast liver. Angular meat. Anybody wants the meat? You can cook it for XP. We gotta keep the brain fungus. Mongrel meat. What's up, Charlotte? How you doing? Blowfly syringe, yeah. There's been a lot. It's been a lot. Snakes is boring AF. Yeah, super repetitive. I mean, West Tech was really bad. I'd imagine Snakes would probably be just as bad. West Tech, at least I can explain what I was doing, what build I was running to kind of be able to kill things quickly with the grenades, or to kill them in one shot, and then I don't know. There was a little bit of Snakes. You just like, I guess this is my build, and this is how I'm killing it. Well, that's why we can't have fun shelters. I'm only level 600, but I have like 3,100 hours played. Yeah. All legit gameplay. Mostly. I mean, there was some gray areas. I never really took advantage of an exploit that power leveled me insanely fast. There was a moment with, I think the only time I'm really thinking that might have been kind of like, was like the Expeditions had like a thing. You guys remember that? Expeditions? It honestly, it wasn't like insanely, I'm getting more XP running raids nowadays than I was farming that. So it wasn't like super crazy, but there was this thing in the Expeditions. Photo gallery. I don't know. I guess Tanagra Town was something I came across as a new player. But even that, I was just killing Scorched enemies, and that was probably less than a Rad. Probably about the same as Rad Rumble, probably less. Honestly, Scorched enemies aren't worth a lot. I don't know. Mainly it was like a Flux farm and Present farm, if anything. You guys remember the Expedition? If all you had to do, it wasn't really even like, I guess it wasn't really that exploitive. I wasn't really doing much, I guess. All you had to do was just not pick up the objective item in the Expedition, and the enemies would just keep spawning. That was it. So it was like, someone found out if you don't grab the objective in one of the Expeditions, the enemies would just keep spawning over and over and over. Fairly consistently. I ended up feeling about the same amount of XP as like a Rad Rumble or something. I have a picture of it. It's crazy. The bodies didn't disappear too for whatever reason. Yeah, I mean, all my levels have been kind of broadcasted on stream, so besides like the first maybe 600, because I wasn't streaming this game at the time. Ever since then, hey, look at this. This was after, like, granted, this wasn't like they don't all spawn like this instantly and then you can kill them all. This was like, I don't know how much time, 30 minutes of farming. The bodies just wouldn't disappear. I thought it'd be funny to take a photo. Those are all like, you can see them spawning here on the right. These guys would spawn in on both sides. We figured out you could just sit in the doorway and they'd keep walking in. Spawn, you shoot them. It was a good ammo farm because it was Expeditions too. But all it required was just not picking up an objective item, and they just kept spawning them in. And you could sit in the Expeditions as long as you wanted. So, ouch. And I mean, I guess you can argue that the Slow Queens might be a... it's kind of a gray area. You're not... It's not the legitimate intended method of Slow Queen, of running Queens. Like, the goal was to kill it within 30 minutes, right? The devs, I don't think, expected us to just not kill it and farm the ads. So, I don't know, there's kind of gray areas. But when it comes to XP farming, I never took advantage of anything super crazy. Fastest I've ever leveled up in this game has been raids. Gotta repair it every time. But we gotta go to a new server, huh? You guys ready? I think I'm not sure if I dropped everything. Let me stash the bags. Got 35 that time, not bad. We would build structures to build trap XPs to level up new characters. Imagine they made another event like Scorched or Springs. I lost the vibe of leveling up. Let's take a leveling up, exploring the min-maxing. Pistol build was fun, but I was wanting to grind up 50 levels at a time. Pistols never got any love. They're really strong now. Pistols are awesome. There's no specific, like... They got rid of all the specific damage cards, too. Next camp's going up, by the way. Our next server's going up. We can get that started. Gotta keep the XP flowing. Keep the goodie bags flowing. Yeah, the Ghoul's gun is a pistol. That thing's crazy good if you haven't used it yet. You can get that. I guess I'm doing a pistol build. I have 600 bots to finish the challenge. I will encourage the pistol build, yeah. I mean, there's Crusader pistol, there's Gauss pistol, there's the new Ghouls pistol. I mean, laser pistols are working well. Even the plasma, Enclave plasma pistol, if you want to go that route. Yeah, there's a lot of... All the weapons feel good now. Yeah, some feel better than the others, but like even running around with like a baseball bat used to feel like shit. But now they buffed the damage on those. You can actually hit really hard with like weapons you couldn't. Even pipe weapons. You know, I made the most out of pipe weapons before they fixed it all, or before they buffed everything. But now, you know, it feels even better to run whatever you want. Obviously, there are going to be metas, and there's going to be certain builds and weapons that do better. That's just how it is, but nothing feels like it's like super far behind now, where before it did, you know. $300K for the snake is bananas. Yeah, anyone on PS5 and Discord? PS5 Discord. Love more, say less. Bulletstorm is dog water. Bulletstorm. You can use it if used right. It's not too bad. I do like the changes overall, not having specific damage cards, because you can kind of use Bulletstorm on like other weapons, you know. Like a quad Elder's Mark is a popular one people use Bulletstorm on, or even the V63 carbine has a huge magazine. You could probably get some damage out of it with that. Like non-heavy weapons. Let's get some teams made. Looks like we got a full server already. One team's up. Gonna make another one. If you want to get another server going, or another nuke going, anybody, feel free. If not, I can always run it. I think still got cooldowns for Alpha and Charlie, I think. I'm gonna drop some Scorched Beast brains here. I think I had some on me. Mystery candy, that's gonna weigh me down, huh? Scorched Beast brain, 5 of them if you want. I got 5 Scorched Beast brains I'm dropping. Oh shit. Friends list jumped and you missed a spot. It's because you have everybody added. You gotta remove everybody, and then your friends list won't jump as bad. I'm just messing. I mean, that would help technically, but then you'd have to add everybody again. Oh, I need to update my cards in. My Goss mini ain't doing it right now. Are you bloodied? Full health? What are you running right now? You have the gun. You have Gunther's pistol. That's a strong one, yeah. Load into a public server into a nuke zone and ask me if I wanted to find a new role. Oh, if you load into like a if you load into a nuke zone, yeah, it's an interesting. Interesting that it does that. I guess so you don't die and lose your junk, maybe? I don't think I ever actually defeated the Strangler Heart on screen. It always crashed my game right before. The original raid, yeah. I think I remember looking it up. So I was interested in the game. Honestly, I don't remember much about it. Go see if anybody's running. Looks like Do-Re Me's on the server. They're heading to Charlie. If you guys need nuclear key cards, let me know. Kimchi's got a lot of legendary mods. Legendary mods or weapons for sale. Other mods, nice. Kimchi's Camp's got a lot of legendary mods if you want to check it out. I'm gonna see if I can make the rest of these brain bombs real quick. Did I drop Mothman eggs? Hopefully I didn't. Oh no. Oh shit. I might need someone to drop me some Mothman eggs. If someone wants to get me some Mothman eggs. I think I dropped them on the last server. Accidentally. Thinking they were like meat or something. I might have been talking. Right. We have the purified water. We only have 16 purified water as well. Anybody want to do a Mothman egg run for me? I don't need a lot, honestly. Was it taking any rads either? Yeah, I think they made it so you don't take it right away. There's like more of a delay when you load into a nuke zone. I feel like they stated that in the patch notes. One of the recent patch notes. Oh my god, how'd it hit me? Through the wall? Wall hacks. It didn't even seem like it swung at me. Full health, cool, okay. I don't think I looted all them. I'll probably get some more eggs, actually, from the other spots. I don't think I looted all of them, too. On the statue. We got green thumb. Make sure to grab some cranberries before. We'll make some relish. Green thumb is on. Holy Fire and Gauss minigun, nice. Holy Fire does well against the power armor dudes. Team Epsilon. I mean, you could stack your bullet storm before the fight. Some people do that. You know, stacks based off shots fired, not hits. I typically don't. Unless I'm like trying to get a really fast time. Gotta push, you know, limits or something. See how quickly I can kill something. I do have to move my camp though. If you're using my camp, I gotta get gourds at my other one real quick. real quick. Sorry if you're using it. Triple and weak point cards are on the Bullet Storm and still do water. Triple and weak point cards are on with Bullet Storm. Still do water. You got a crit setup going too? You critting every other shot? That's big. That's massive. If you can get that going. You need the right amount of luck. You need probably some limit breaking on your 4-star effect. On your 4-star armor slots.
Those raiders come snooping around, they're gonna regret it.
Codes, are you dropping already? Dang. It's coming down soon. Get ready. Hey, don't wait for me. Just launch it. I'll move the camp over right now. I just need to grab these gourds. Yeah, if you can get yourself critting every other shot, then you boost the crit damage with like Blight Soup and other things. You know, Eagle-Eyes Serum and better criticals. If you're a ghoul, you can get glowing criticals as well. Stack a bunch of crit damage. That's a massive, massive boost in damage. Limit breaking, yeah. There's a few. I mean, there's a few ways to do it. If you have a lucky hit on your weapon, which is the critical fill, 15% critical fill, you don't have to have as many. You don't have to have as much luck or as many limit breakings. But I typically go for less AP VATS optimized on the weapon, and then I go for 25 luck and 4 limit breaking. That's enough usually with critical savvy, of course. Yeah, critical savvy going. Critical savvy here plus 4 limit breaking pieces of armor, and then 25 luck minimum, which you can do by adding +2 luck on your second effect, second star if you're a ghoul. You can get it pretty easily with that. Let's head over. Activating the camp. Camp's back. Critical savvy. Yeah, critical savvy. Limit breaking. 4 limit breaking. And 25 luck. So you probably want +2 luck on your armor as well on the second star. Which, if you have it on every piece, gives you 10. And then if you have 15 in luck already, that's already 25. So, boom, easy. You don't gotta use any external buffs or anything. You don't have to worry about buffing up your luck if you want to go that route. 15 here, right? You can easily fill luck. Luck's got a lot of good stuff for crit damage, especially as a ghoul. You got the faulty spots too, card plus the glowing criticals. There's no excuse when it comes to filling up luck as a ghoul. But yeah, get that to 15. Get you +2 luck on every piece. 4 pieces with limit breaking. You know, critical savvy, and you'll be critting every other shot, which means, you know, you hit an enemy in VATS, and it fills your bar critical meter, and your next shot will be a crit, and then the shot after that fills the critical meter, and the shot after that crits. So you're critting, non-crit, crit, non-crit, crit, non-crit. So then when you shoot an enemy with the Gauss minigun and you just hold spacebar down, you'll see that crit meter just stack, and you'll see crits, constant crits basically. And then on top of that, you know, if you're running like a herbivore, Blight Soup's amazing. I like to use this. Easy to make. Gives you 125% crit damage on top of everything else. You know, easy buff, obviously. You know, Company T, obviously a must as well for AP regeneration. Only works when you're not using AP, but very strong in between, you know, VATSing the enemies. And then coffee, obviously. Coffee is amazing. This stuff works while your AP is draining. It actually counters the AP. You probably already know. It counters the AP while you're using it. Canned coffee. You could farm that canned coffee quickly if you have a coffee machine. You just claim the workshops and place one in every workshop. Everybody group up. Type 1 in chat. Type 1 in chat if you guys want, or if you have a lunchbox and you're on the server. If you're on the server, you have a lunchbox you're willing to pop, type 1. Let's get some ones. Figure out who's popping lunchboxes. You use herbivore? I do, yeah, on this character. I use carnivore on my, mostly carnivore on my ghoul. Depends, actually. If I'm using like a range build on him, I'm using herbivore. If I'm using melee, I use carnivore. This character's always herbivore. Yeah, the company T is not... This one's not active regeneration. It's only passive. So anytime you're using AP, it's like sprinting, cost AP, jetpacking, cost AP, using VATS, cost AP. Company T will not work while you're using AP. But once you stop using AP, once you're standing still and like, you know, maybe you're reloading your gun, so you're not using VATS, that company T will kick in and will regenerate your AP really fast. 25% AP regen. Lasts an hour. And it's easy. You can get the T machine. You can have so much of it. So yeah, and then obviously the coffee. The coffee is active regeneration. So this way, actually, not the dog food. You can pop a few of these, and then it'll last 25 seconds, and they stack. So I usually pop like 4 or 5. I pop 4 when I fight the snake in the raid. But if I'm using another gun, I have another gun that doesn't have it. Depends on your AP consumption. If your AP drains quickly, depending on what legendary effects you have on your weapon and whatnot, then you might have to take more. But they stack. They can stack up to like 10, 15 times, I think. It's crazy. But they only last 25 seconds. So good burst of infinite AP, basically. With the right weapon, you can do some damage. We got one from Golden. Millie's gonna drop one or pop one. Kimchi's got one. And then Duray. You guys can go ahead and pop one. All 4 of you guys. I think we're all here. Looks like we're all here. Usually do canned copy only, so this is a great to hear. Yeah, it's good for like in between. You know, when you're... Again, if you're using VATS and you're shooting the enemy, it's not going to actually regenerate your AP. It's just when you stop shooting in VATS, you know, when you're not sprinting, that it'll regenerate. But, you know, it'd save you coffee. Honestly, I really only use coffee whenever I'm fighting something that needs to die quickly. Like this snake is good. I don't even use coffee on the robot because it dies so quick already on its own. And honestly, I could probably get away with not using coffee on the snake. It's just going to save me, you know, a few seconds if I use coffee. Like if anything, if something needs to die quickly, I just spam some coffee. And then I can just VATS. And then crit every other shot with that setup. Do massive damage. But stacking all that crit damage with the cripple damage and the... And though, you know, Bullet Storm, that's gonna be huge. The crit, honestly, the crit is like the biggest jump in damage, I think. It feels like being able to crit every other shot is pretty massive. Harder to pull off though, as a new player. It's harder to get that going because you need, you know, usually you need some limit breaking, and that's out of access. You know, not easily accessible as a new player. You know, you have to do trades. You know, if you know somebody or if you find one in a vendor, someone's selling one in a vendor, and you can buy it. They're usually expensive. People sell limit breaking for like 30,000, 40,000 caps each. Ooh. The T and copy AP regeneration works different. T will generate when you stop moving. Yeah, when you're not using AP actively, the T will regenerate. So that's definitely something to think about. It's good to have both, though. You know, a lot of times you don't have to use copy. You know, I can use this, drain my AP, and once my AP is drained, I just take a break, and that coffee refills my AP, and then I'm back to shooting again. So you just take the little breaks. A lot of times you even, you know, reload. You know, forces you to, you know, stop using AP, right? And then that's when your company T comes in and regenerates it for you. Very well rested. Rain bombs. Forgot they had the Mothman Tome and the Sleep Tome. Local Practitioner Super Heal. What the hell is that? Local Practitioner Super Heal. What buff is that? It's gone now. Is that one of the perk cards? Local Practitioner? Got stuff spawning out in the field behind it. Yeah, there's a lot of the regeneration in this game is passive. So like powered as well. You know, the second star effect on armor you can add to your armor powered, that's passive, which means it doesn't work when you're using AP. Even action girl. Action points regenerate faster. True, if you're not using AP. Which means no sprinting, no VATS. You have to be standing still. I mean, you can be jogging. You know, as soon as you start sprinting, you start draining AP. But if you're jogging like this, and you're not in VATS, your AP will come back. An action boy / girl will help out. Copy's the main one that people end up using to kind of actively regenerate. But things like conductors as well. 4th star effect on your weapon. I don't know if I have a conductors on me right now. It's a 4th star effect that regenerates AP when you crit. That's, I guess, you know, that's considered active, right? As long as you're critting. And then you have rejuvenators, which is a 4-star armor effect as well. That replenishes AP actively, even while you use AP. You know, I have 4 limit breaking and 1 rejuvenators on my power set for rating, so I get a little bit of regeneration from rejuvenators. Rejuvenators, 4th star effect. If you get 2 of them on your armor, you can actually sprint infinitely with the. You never run out of AP with 2 of them. I think the auto axe. I can't remember how much the auto axe needs to also attack without running out. Auto melee weapons. I don't know if it's 2 or 3. Oh shit! She ran forward real quick. I'm gonna just aggro her. I feel like when she does this, we're mainly here for the spooky bags. I don't mind sacrificing some XP. I'll be the aggro. Let her smack me all day, I guess. At least when she's misbehaving. See if I can get her over here more. Usually when she's over here, she'll spawn near the... Keep her up against the bunker. So keep the spawns a little more consistent, hopefully. I think this Tesla rifle actually has... Yeah, this Tesla rifle has conductors. See, critical hits restore 10 AP, or 10 health and AP points instantly, and then restore 100 more over 5 seconds for players and teammates nearby. I think I had conductors on this thing because I would VATS every now and again to regenerate health, save on stim packs. I don't really need to anymore. Now that we have a stim or a med box, I can just stash all my stims, and then before we, you know, I had to carry the stims. I don't know. She's not even looking at me. Just gonna hop out. If she misbehaves, I'll go back into power armor. Oops. She's like looking at somebody or what? Looks like she's looking at Peace or somebody. It's not spooky way up there. Can't afford hourly mutations anymore. Damn, I have like 100 cobalt. Were you suppressing constantly? I'm suppressing right now with a couple of them just for the XP gain. Marsupial suppressed and healing factor. We're sitting at 85 intelligence. That's a lot of XP. Where she's standing now, a lot of times they spawn behind her. You can see there's a spawn back there. They eventually make their way over. Especially if they get tagged, it kind of triggers the AI. It's them moving. Once you hit them, they start wandering in. Suppress everything? Damn. How many mutations you run? Class Freak reduces the negative effects by 75. Minutes left still. We'll be doing this all day, so if you keep missing out on these, but you got time today, you'll most likely get into one. If we get to the 10-hour mark and people still want to go, I'll keep going. I'll go 12 hours today. I don't mind. With the perks, mutation negatives are minimal. Yeah. Instead of Class Freak, I suppress so I can run trick cards. True, I guess, yeah. There's definitely a... You save 3 points of space. Honestly, though. Definitely not easy. to find a sidekick to share the perk card with you. Yeah, there you go. Just sign in. Create another account, and sign that account in. And have them on your team constantly sharing that card. Every time you load into the game, have them join you, and just have them sit at camp but share the card. I'm solved. That'd be some serious min-maxing right there. Have like 4 accounts, your main account and then 3 alt accounts, and then have them join your team. And then you can choose exactly what cards they share. I feel like at that point, I don't know. I have seen people signed in with multiple characters and actually control them at the same time. There was somebody at the Queen one time. There was like 3 characters at the Queen, and they all had about the same name. Basically the same name. With extra things at the end. I think it was like, I don't know if they were numbered exactly, but they had the same name, and only one of them was moving at a time. One of them would move forward, then another one would move forward, then another one would move forward right behind them. They would try to keep them grouped up together. It's crazy. It's like, what the hell, man? I think that's a little much. I think you're gone over the deep end when you're that far into the game. It's like, does he combine all his hours? You know, and he's like, I got this many hours of playtime. Is he combining? He's padding his hours. I guess they're separate accounts. Are raids still giving mutations for rewards? They give the serums if you don't have them learned. If you don't have the recipes learned, apparently, they give you the serums, which I thought was weird. Weird decision. I mean, honestly, I could care less. It's one less thing for me to pick up with this character because I have all the serums learned. But if you have the recipes learned, apparently you don't get the actual loose serums anymore. I guess you do get flux from raids though. When you have it, you know. So you just gotta farm some raids and you'll stock up quick. Yeah, it's weird. One of the changes did that. All of a sudden, I was like, because I have my normal routine when I leave the raid. I would always like stash mutation serums and weapons in the ammo box for people if they wanted this free serums. One day after an update, I was like running the raid and I was like, what the hell? No mutation serums, weird. And then I ran it again and again, no mutation serums. So I just assumed they fixed it, and then someone else said, we're trying to figure out why, and someone I think mentioned that if you have it learned, maybe you don't get them anymore because they didn't have those serums learned that they were getting. So you spend money to learn the serums and you get less from the raid, you know? It seems weird. Like, I don't mind it because for me it's less to drop, less weight to deal with because they're what, quarter pound each, I think. They will add up if you do a bunch of raids. That explains why I only got the useless serums in the raid. Yeah, it's the ones you don't know. So, I mean, they sell for quite a bit in like an NPC vendor. They're great for getting your daily caps done. You know, serums. Oh, so you hear that sound? That's the queen flying away. Trying to fly away. Get that wing. Oh, I got it. Wings crippled. Now she should do a loop around, and then she should wrap around and then come back and land. You get her right away. There she goes. Back to the ground. I wonder have all the shit serums. Serums should go in the med box. I agree, yeah. Same with fedoras. Specifically White Wolf fedoras. Nah, we need like a closet. We need like a wardrobe All up first needs a wardrobe where we can put all our apparel in there. You know? And then on top of the wardrobe, like maybe you go into the wardrobe, you have a list of all your apparel that you stashed in there, right? And they stack. That's the important thing. They stack in the wardrobe. On top of that, you have 5 loadouts for apparels that you can just go, press E, and it automatically puts whatever you have. Like this, if I wanted this to be a look, boom, save the look in one of the slots. And I can just go up to wardrobe and select an appearance slot, and boom. I mean, that's just... You could even, like, sell those slots, those appearance slots. People would buy those. Shit, I would buy those. Bethesda, if you're watching. Well, you want to make some extra money? Just a wardrobe. Maybe you get default, like, 3 slots or something. And then you can buy extra ones. I mean, it doesn't take long to put the sets together. Sometimes you have to, like, dig through all your apparel, you know, and be like, where is this piece? What was it? What did I have with this outfit again? Or what? You know? Snakes, thanks for the follow. Am I saying that right? Snakes. You hear that scream? 2 shots to the wing should guarantee the cripple again. Because as soon as she flies away, the wing regenerates a little bit. Slightly. Very little bit. If you don't get rid of that little bit, she won't come down right away. So now she's gonna land immediately. Look at that. Already on the ground. That's the Scorched beast we gotta get rid of. Is she not? She faked us out. There we go. The fashion wardrobe would be cool. Yeah, I mean that's a big part of this. She did it again. She landed and she flew away instantly. Oh, I need it. There we go. Another couple hits to the wing. 9 minutes on the timer. What are we on back so far? Is this a good one? Kind of have to... Oh, there's like 2 right here. You kind of have to get lucky with the queen if she behaves, and like the spawners as well. That's a whole other thing to get lucky with. Where's the head at? There you go. I know that the queen to bring her back seems to work. Yeah. She hates clowns. She hates clowns, so if you juggle, she'll immediately land to try and kill you. It doesn't have it doesn't hate clowns. There's another one over there. Let's see. Oh, the witch. Who's she fighting over there? Bring her this way. See if she walks back. Oh, she's flying away. Get that wing. Oh, I was looting that bastard. Does seem like you do die less quickly in the rad zone, which is nice. Only getting like 13 rads. I think they reduced the amount of rads you get, but at the same time made it so armor doesn't resist radiation as much. I don't know. I feel like that Nukes one used to cook you. really quick. Ah, shit. Look how EMT has the pops up on screen after I'm knocked. It's like, supposed to work before. Five minutes on the timer. We can get her health low if you guys want. Start hurting her. Oh. Don't freeze on me. I'm gonna freeze her if you guys want to start hurting her. Oh, it's spooky here. Once this queen dies too, we're gonna have another server going up. That'll be the time to join. I'll let you guys know, I'll remind you. Once the server starts going up. First to join, 7 spots. Where's she going? Oh, shit. I don't trust that sidestep. Oh, she's jumping. Hear that sound? It's a jumping animation. Animation too. Look. It's slow motion. Did she hit me with that? Oh, she landed on the fence. Check the survival tent. Might get some spawns here soon. Looks like maybe. Yeah, they're spawning up there. Survival tent. Arm it for the last minute. If she doesn't move. Oh. I'd say we just kill her. Minute left. Oh, shit. Oh, she spawned a bunch out of the air there. They just fell to her death, too. It's crazy. Nice work. Time to loot it all, see what we get. See what we got. So funny, so to see the ads get dropped out of the air. They all fell to their death. Give me everything. What'd you guys end up getting? You've done looted everything. What was this run? 39? It's not bad. That's not bad. It's not terrible. Decent run. 30 to 40. We got 150 total, yeah. Our second queen we ended up getting 70. They got stuck on the fence and they kept spawning on this survival tent. Which is pretty nuts. 43, nice. I died a couple times, probably missed them out while I was walking back. Total though, I'm stacking them in my box. We are at total of 203 spooky bags. I think we'll easily hit. We're close to 1,000, I think, by the end of it. I'll just open 1,000 bags. How much steel? What is it? Wait, I forgot what it's called. Raw steel or something? No, it's just called steel, right? What am I sorting by? Hold on. Steel scrap. Oh, we're almost at 1 million. Almost at 1 million. I could probably be a lot higher if I use my treasure maps. But that's just too repetitive for me. I got a lot of treasure maps. If I wanted to boost that a little bit, I could. I have been looting everything from Slow Queens lately, though. Rat toad legs. Let me drop the meat here. Blood bug meat. Soft shell. Gulper innards. next queen is coming up soon, so ready yourselves once I get done with my weight management. I didn't even make the cranberry relish today. I gotta boil some water. Ant meat, radish meat, mystery candy. Get rid of that. Mega sloth mushrooms. Those expire? I think those expire, right? Weapons now. Oh. Use the Rip Daring buff? True. I didn't even think about the Rip Daring buff for this. You get a lot of cryptids, huh? Well, Snallygashers, what else? I don't even know. Resources. I'll put it down for you guys. It's more, what is it? More... It lasts like 2 hours. Cryptids may drop extra scraps. What are we even getting that are cryptids? I know Snallygashers are cryptids. What else? Wendigos? Snallygashers and Wendigos? Just them two? Honeybeast, I don't think are cryptids, right? None of the Mirelurk ones are cryptids. Bigfoot, yeah. Well, yeah, if we get a Bigfoot. I'm just saying, as for... Anglers are cryptids? Anglers, okay. We do get a couple of them. I don't think any of the Mirelurks are considered cryptids, are they? Hey, look at that. Free delivery nuclear key card. Everybody gets one. 4 shots, 4 kills. You guys want to grab these cards real quick? Everybody can take a nuclear key card from this. If you don't use them, I'll take them too.
Secure transport container. Starting self-destruct countdown under dropkick protocol.
I did all my mini-season challenges on this event yesterday.
5 minutes.
Oh, Slow Queens? Let me see. I gotta get rid of a bunch of stuff to scrap. Definitely better frames on like a server that's fresh. Bunch of scrap on that. On the last queen, it was the second queen of the server, and it was much harder to get through all this stuff. Server bogs down on with these slow queens, even the private ones. Alright, I think that's it for legendaries. You guys ready to hop to the next server? I'll drop these legendaries on the next server. How many bags I'm up to? 200, I think. That was like, what, our 4th queen? 204 queens? Or is that 3rd queen? Is this a 3rd queen or 4th queen? It's our 4th queen, I think. We just finished. So averaging 50 bags per queen? That seems a bit high. I mean, I think that one Slow Queen kind of padded the numbers a little bit. She got stuck on the fence for like the entire fight, and they kept spawning on the whatever reason she's on the fence, and you have your survival shelter right there. So the enemies will just spawn in massive groups on the shelter. So I put the shelter there originally because it's a good spot. You know, you can put it up in the trees. It's off the ground. You can loot your stuff. You know, restock on ammo without getting attacked. But I noticed the enemies started spawning there when she was on the fence, so it's kind of become a thing, I guess. I know. I'm guessing they have not been as good as the second one. Yeah, that was... Oh, a free one here. Two free ones? Did you bring these over here, Ray? Two more. Blocking my attacks. Look at him. Found some friends. You brought them over. Nice. 2 more bags. If it misses a new server, it's not up yet. I'm about to put it up. Oh, so if you're using my camp, it's gonna go away here in a second. Here we go. You guys ready? Gonna create custom world. Building world. Gonna create a private server now. This should be building world. It is. Press server going up. Get ready to join. Make sure you're hovering over my name. As soon as that timer pops up on screen, countdown, go ahead and join in. I'm gonna take a quick break, use the bathroom, grab a snack. If someone wants to get that nuke started, that'd be awesome. Not when I get back, I'll start it. I'll see you guys in a bit. I just realized I've got 4 hours without standing up, so quick break. Yo, what's up, Boogie? How you doing? Boogie. Sure there's nobody on YouTube. I think we're good. Gigantify. Thanks for the 30 biddies, Boogie. Hope you've been doing well. Finally, he is gone, and now we don't have to behave nicely anymore. People are really fast. Oh, adjoining? Todd did it to you again? You didn't make it into this one as well. We can get a second server going. There's always an option. That's always an option. There's enough people that want to do it. We can create another server. I mean, the demand is probably, high with, the new plans and stuff. Anybody wants to create a server, host it. You gotta have somebody to kind of launch the nuke. Probably want somebody to be able to cripple the wings so it's coming down. It flies away. But it's always an option. Joining DD, you joining DD? I'm dropping the legendaries on the ground. I'm not sure if anybody was running the silo. I can go check. If not, I'll start it. There's a box of legendaries here if anybody wants to try and scrap that. More going down here, more weapons. Grenades included. Quite a bit of them, actually. You running alpha? Sweet. Perfect. Alright, a bunch of legendaries in a box. It's spread now. I got a disease. Let's get rid of that. I gotta join a team. I'm gonna go boil some water real quick and make some cranberry relish. Gotta grab some Mothman eggs too. I actually dropped a bunch that I grabbed. Should have enough from the other spots though. Let's just grab some water here. Hopefully I kept my gourds, actually. I don't know. Yeah, 40 gourds. That's probably plenty, right? Use this cooker right here. Let's throw super duper on. Oops. Here comes the nuke. Everybody get to the camp. I'll be right there. All food, cranberry relish.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm heading back. Let's get some ones in the chat for lunch boxes. If you're on the server, you got one, you're willing to use it, I have one. Got one from, oops, someone's popping one already. Hold your fire. Yeah, wait till everybody's here. Everybody group around. Let me see. And do a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're all here. 1, 1, 1. And Rip Daring, please. Rip Daring right here. Oh, would Lawless pop one? Alright, Millie. Mel and Duray, you guys should be good. Go ahead and pop one. And if you're at 0%, on the buff, double check, see if you're at 100. I think I still had some from last one. Last queen. Yeah, the Rip Daring buff back there if you want that. You have a chance to get more scrap from cryptids. There's a few cryptids that spawn in during Slow Queen. You want some more junk. Might as well grab it. Last 2 hours. I don't think you lose it on your death. This is a sleep buff here, by the way, if you want. This little fire pit. Wendigos, yeah. Yeah, you do get Wendigos from Slow Queens. Apparently anglers are cryptids as well. And you do get Snallygasters every now and again as well. Snallies. Been blessed by the teachings of wise Mothman. I'll stash some of this food in here actually. Need to make some more brain bombs. Still got one on me. Will be the next thing I make. I think my food buffs are still good, including brain bombs. No, they expired. Let's see, Bobblehead Leader is still going? No. Everything needs reset. Damn, okay. Brain bombs, company tea, cranberry relish. Take that Steve and flour. Extra weight. Bobblehead Leader. I need to stash some of those. Got way too many on me. And Live and Love 8 plus some serums, like a healing factor and marsupial to suppress. Get a little more XP. Oh shit! Hey, it's the queen already. Nice. Going for the wing. The left one's already half. EL7. I was gonna stash the spooky bags. I want an actual accurate count of how many we get this time. Alright, wings crippled. Should be landing here any second. There she goes. Atlantic City and Pit come with any update, or our main gang? Atlantic City and the Pit both are updates. Yeah. The Pit came first, and then Atlantic City. Atlantic City actually has a quest and everything. You probably did already. The Rose Room. This place here. The Pit, they never added a full quest for that. Like that lets you explore the Pit, freely, or talk to NPCs there. But yeah, the Auto Axe came out with the Pit update. That was the first expedition. Well, I think they're nice. I don't really run the expeditions a lot personally, because I've got everything I need, but it definitely added stuff to do. The Atlantic City one, obviously is better because you get the quest as well. More story there from the pit. You don't really learn much about. So there's a lot of actually there's a lot of lore scattered around if you do go into the pit expeditions and like roam around. You can find notes and holotapes and terminals and stuff. A lot to learn out there. There's no like NPCs to talk to and quests. You know, besides the expedition objectives, there's nothing else to really go out there for. Ouch. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right there. Where are you going? Holy shit. He's running. I think I just saw her activate one of those plants. That plant there, the pitcher plant got activated by the queen. I don't know the enemies gets activated. At least I saw the smoke coming out of it. Dust, whatever you want to call it, I don't know. Pollen. What the hell is she doing? We could take the fight to the shed. It's not a bad spot. Farm. She wants to be over here. I can't even jump up there. You guys want to fight her at the shed? So there's one over here. Spooky Scorched. I guess she's kind of working her way back. Let's bring these guys back to the bunker. Ouch. Not sure if we did a banner. Let me see. Pop one if we didn't. I think we did. Scout's banner. How's that? Scout's life. So at least give us some, well, the first, just popping one gives you the life, or not the life. The revive one. It gets revived once every like 5 minutes. Let's say from respawning. Oh, where's she going? Yeah, I don't know. In my opinion, I don't like much going apart from Appalachian map. Yeah, I mean, they're not. It's not like an open world place that you can explore. The expeditions are very, very linear. The only reason I can really go there, you know, unless you know, if you're doing the Atlantic City quests, there's awards with that quest line. The pit, on the other hand, there's no really reason to go there. Honestly, aside of maybe just doing it for the first time. I think there's a Steam achievement you need to get. Kill some trogs or something. Like an auto axe. Yeah, there's that, yeah. First expedition you do there. It's a weekly reset. So once per week you can do the expedition at the pit and get a plan that you don't know. I think each one, what is it, the Union Dues and Mashes the Fire, you can do either. We can do both, right? And each one gives you a reward first time you do it, or is it just once on the pit a week? I know they have different pools. Like if you do Union Dues, there's a different pool of plans versus I think Ashes the Fire. It might just be one reward per week, but like depending on which one you do, you can it pulls from a separate pool of plans. I think. Probably just one from Atlantic City and one from the pit, reward-wise. I mean, that'll you know, if you're trying to unlock everything, that'll save you on stamps eventually. Because I think if you can buy all the plans, you know, with stamps. It's a bit grindy. Easy way to not farm stamps. If you do farm stamps, buy the cheap rewards first. True. Buy the cheaper plans and then unlock the expensive ones with the weekly reset. What do you want, dog? Oh, she's on the fence. I think she's spawning them on the shelter. Sounds like it. Yep. Spawning up there. See how long she stays. That's a lot of numbers. And we're about to hit max caps just off of slow queens. Wasn't I at 0? I just finished buying. A bunch of bounties for caps. No. Just get a little boost there. She should be landing. Oh, way over there apparently. So far I can't even see her. There we go. Shooting the wings, clipping it. If anything spawned over there, maybe shoot it. Bait this way. Should be landing out here. Don't land over there, please. You bastard. We gotta walk her back. Just bring the fight to her. They're gonna spawn around her. There's a spooky right there. Another one on me. There's 2 of them here. Uh-oh. Looks like you guys are walking her back. Get back to the bunker. Oh, enemy. 12 minutes on the timer. Health's looking good. Where do you buy the Tesla cannon? I believe that one's from the Raiders. In max reputation. I think for 750 gold. Or you can wait for Minerva. She might sell it soon. I don't know. People look up her what she's selling. Maybe. Definitely worth it, I recommend. Very useful weapon. Good damage. Also great for tagging enemies. So if you in this game, if you can hit the enemy, you can hit an enemy. Once it dies, you'll get the full XP for it. So. You can see the blast radius is big. It's kind of bugged at the moment. The blast radius is misleading. Hopefully they fix it soon. If they don't, I might just report it myself because I'm hoping the next couple patches we'll see. But the damage does go through walls too, so if there's something inside a building or behind a wall, you can damage enemies through it, tag enemies through it. It does cost 5 fusion cells every time you shoot. That's the downside. You can be you basically have infinite ammo for it though. If you set up the right build and you hit really hard, you get ammo back. The one tap pretty much everything, almost everything. Anything that's not like a death ball or higher, basically. Even then, you might get close to one tapping a death ball. Level 50 probably would go down one hit. You crit for like 10k. Minerva doesn't sell the cannon? She doesn't? Why? That's kind of weird. It's whack. I guess you'll need max reputation and 750 gold. Damn, I gotta reload. Got it. Wing is clipped. A miss. Where's she at? Let's skip any Moonshine Jamborees if you want the Tesla cannon. Yeah. You got Moonshine Jamboree, you got the Raider dailies, you know, at the actual trader. You do the EMT just saved me. Back up in the air again. Watch the health, it's really low. I don't know who's shooting it or who's damaging it, but it's not shooting anymore. More shots. Keep it alive. We still got 7 minutes. Just be careful with your shots. If you're shooting a Tesla rifle, try not to shoot too close to it. The same with the Tesla cannon. No direct hits, ideally. McQueen. Still got a whole 6 minutes to farm. Let's make the most out of it. Another spot, you know, another queen coming up in about, we'll say, 8 minutes. 8 to 10 minutes. Which means 7 new spots. Another chance to join. Oh, is she flying away again? Yeah, the Moonshine Jamborees give a big chunk. You could even server hop for those every 20 minutes. Jump servers, see if you can find a jamboree going. It's even during mutated events, there's a higher chance for a jamboree on the hour because there's less mutated events, and jamboree is one of them. So every hour on the hour is a higher chance during mutated events. Aside of that, you just have to get lucky. I mean, there's also like groups, Discord groups, and I heard even like Xbox chat groups or something that you can join in that call out events and whatnot. And even if you just have one extra person, a friend, you guys can both server hop every 20 minutes. That'll increase your chances quite a bit. You both need Raider Rep. Yeah, the creator dailies, there's usually 2 that can pop up there. Roxy and Rin. Then you have this daily here. At the Overseer's home, talk to Davenport. Or you can actually get Raider reputation from this one. And also, you can turn in Mirelurk Queen meat. Where'd she go? Wings crippled, she should be landing. I don't think I've ever actually done it myself. That's still a thing, right? Turn in Mirelurk Queen meat. At Ohio River Adventures. Is that it right there? No, that's FishCon in the Forest. Does it even pop up when you get close? I don't even think it pops up as an icon, does it? You just have to talk to the right person and have the meat on you. I never did that. By the time I figured out that was a thing, I already had max rep. I was doing I got max rep before, you know, jamborees were a thing. Pretty early on. I just server hopped. I was server hopping encounters. You can do encounters too. Don't give a lot, but they add up. You get the random encounters. You'll get like ragers that are attacking a place or defending a place, and if you help them, talk to the right one, you'll get some rep. Very little. They gave too little rep, did it? Probably the same amount as a random encounter. Maybe. The random encounters gave barely anything at all. It was a grind. I still grinded it out for the I think it was off-stream grind. I don't even think I was streaming the game at the time. I was just playing the game, getting started, getting used to it, found out about the Gashaka. Heard that it was strong, and I just looked up ways to get it. Few minutes left to farm. Oh. I have max rep on my account. Your wife, you don't? Okay. You know, you could just, you know, server hop the encounters. While you're server hopping the encounters, just look for jamborees. That's what I would do. personally. Get your dailies, obviously. Get your dailies done. Where'd she go? Oh, she's flying by. She's doing that flyby thing. They managed to get one hit there. Hopefully she doesn't do it more than twice. Looks like she might be going in for another one. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Did I get her wing? She's not doing it. Sweet. Alright, 30 seconds and we kill her. Just keep her, we still got time to farm. A little bit. Let's get as much as we can out of her. Once it gets down to 30 seconds, go ahead and shoot her and kill her. Just be ready. We can get a few more out of her. Potentially. Get lucky. Look, there's one right there. Ten seconds. What am I looking at? A way to farm XP, but also at the moment a way to farm spooky bags. I don't know if you know about the spooky bags, the Halloween event. It's called the Slow Queen. It's the queen, which is one of the bosses in the game that you get from nuking a specific location. This spot in particular. Just has to be in the nuke zone. And it spawns this thing. You get 30 minutes to kill it. If you don't kill it if you don't kill it within 30 minutes, you lose, but you have 30 minutes to farm her, basically. You can kill her at the last 30 seconds, like we just did right there. Still get the reward, but you can also farm her at the same time. When she lands... Ooh, there's a 3-star Scorched piece there. When she lands, she spawns enemies around her constantly. You know, you kill those enemies, she'll respawn more. She'll just keep respawning over and over and over enemies. Non-stop. So, but that only happens when she's on the ground, so you have to kind of triple her wing. That forces her down when she's on the ground. Yeah, you'll get a bunch of spawns. You know, with the queen specifically, she spawns a bunch of creatures. You can see as an angler, they're all scorched too. There's a scorched mega sloth. There's also, yeah, smaller things, like mongrels and crickets and shit. But you also get scorched enemies, which have a chance to be spooky scorched during the spooky scorched event, which is happening now. It's usually happens around Halloween time, but since I don't know, they just decided to give us spooky scorched for 2 weeks. I'm not complaining. They even threw in some new plans. Have been able to play because I don't have Xbox Gold. There's that particular way to get rep, but you may need to check YouTube. Oh yeah, I mean, that's on you. I heard things about that specific route. I've heard people getting banned for it, but you do you. I'm not going to promote it here as well. Like, this is first-hand account. It's not somebody knew somebody that knew somebody. Like, I knew people who did it and got suspended, banned. I don't know how Bethesda checks. How do they know? They probably got something in place. I don't know. Don't know what Bethesda. They obviously have like 0 anti-cheat. They could detect certain things. Maybe an influx in reputation or something. Maybe that flags the account. Don't know. I'll buy the mini Goss on Minerva. The Goss mini? Yeah, I don't think she sells... Apparently she doesn't sell the Tesla cannon, though. How many baggies did you guys get this time? Those good legendary scrap? You do get a lot of legendaries, yeah. During the Spooky Scorch, you get a lot of legendaries. I'll show you. I'll be scrapping everything here in a sec. Actually, just want to do a quick pass over here. We ended up fighting over here for a bit. Wherever we fought, you know, there'll be loot over there. So it's like right here. A little bit, not a lot. And then we ended up fighting out here for a bit. And just double check this. Missed someone when she was by the shed. You know, I mean, if you were close enough, you don't have to tag these guys. They're like treasure hunters or any legendary enemies. If you're close to them when they die, usually you get them. Especially, I think if you're in the event, you know. See, like I just got some spookies here. Picked up a couple spooky bags there, maybe one. Heard the sound at least. Is this game crossplay? Sadly, no. Sadly, no. I wish. I think they want to. They know the people want it for sure. I imagine if they could snap their fingers and make it happen, they would. But yeah, I think there's just other things on their plate right now. Hopefully by, you know, maybe in a year or two we'll have it. We'll see. They have apparently a mind-blowing update coming on the 76th update of the game, so that's supposed to land sometime next year. Maybe that's it. I was on the bunker and oh yeah, that's too far probably. Some things on the console are more cheap. The market's prices are definitely different, yeah. Things got manipulated on the PC more. You know, people can run scripts and shit on the PC. You can't really normally do on console. A lot more cheaters on the PC. So that affects the prices. A lot of times they're able to, you know, dupe stuff or whatever. I'm not even sure. I don't even know if people were getting into the... Were people getting into the dev room on console? Was that even a thing? Was that just a PC only thing? I feel like you might have to be on PC. I mean, you can't really access the dev room normally on Bethesda games on console, right? You can't open it. You can't even open the console command usually. Maybe if you like install a keyboard, or if you plug in a keyboard or something, the Xbox somehow. Don't know. Other than like those scenarios, like PC and console are basically the same. Like same update. We're on the same, you know, update. You know, no platforms behind it. You know, updates or anything. Content is all caught up for all three platforms, so they should be able to do it. But imagine not have too much issue. Flame Master a lot more cheap. And leaders on console or PC? On PlayStation? Okay. I have a, you know, my theory is for that. I would imagine there are more. I would imagine there's a younger crowd on consoles versus PC. Consoles are just easy for parents to buy for their kids. Not to say there's not, you know, older people playing consoles. Definitely not, you know, there's definitely, you know, I feel like there's a lot of older people playing on console too, but majority or a lot more are probably compared to like PC, you know, specifically. There's probably a younger crowd. You know what the younger crowd doesn't have? Jobs. They have school, but more likely to, you know, I don't know. That's with the whole AFK thing. I don't know. A lot of people on just AFK Fashnak. So I don't know. Maybe that's not valid. I feel like when I was younger, I was more willing to do grindy, super grindy ass shit like that, or play 12 hours a day. Like if I didn't stream this game, I probably wouldn't be playing it 10, 12 hours a day. Maybe half of that. I don't know, maybe I would. Maybe I'd be in somebody else's streaming community, hanging out with them for 10 hours. That seems fun still. At the same time, you know, I'd probably have like another job that would take time away from it. So yeah, maybe not. Thing about streaming, streaming games, you know, you just get more time to play them. Which is well, cool, but at the same time, you know, I don't know, you can get burnt out if you play things too long. Definitely got its cons. I got a bunch of legendaries here. I'm gonna drop these on the next server. Are you guys ready? Everybody ready to join on the next one? Lynn, you there? Lynn? You ready, Lynn? This is the one, I feel it. Thanks for the grind base. Gotta take some rest now. Looks like J Dude's hopping out. Felinas is trying to get in. Let's go main menu. Building the custom role, and now we're building the adventure role. There we go. As soon as it starts timing down, I might just be able to hover over my name, and then when it switches to main menu to private server, you can join. PS Dupe is very controlled. PC and Xbox are crazy level. Yeah. On this game. Yeah, there's like more likelihood that parents are buying their kids a console to play 76 versus a PC. PC is like, it's, you know, I mean, it's narrowing the gap. The gap is narrowing. What are PlayStations going up to now? Like $900? PlayStation? Something ridiculous like that? Was it 800? It's like 800 for PlayStation, right? What the hell? The gap is definitely narrowing. At the same time, you get shit like the current state of RAM prices going like crazy high, and you know, it's like, I don't know. Did you make it in? Alina's made it in. Let's see. Looks like Lynn made it in as well. Nice. Gotta create a team. Gonna stash these. How many did you guys get as far as? I think Freak said 43. How much did I get? Let's see. That last queen I made. 41. You beat me. You beat me by like 2. Freak. What the heck? 40 goodie bags. That's not bad. We were up to a total of 746 to open. 746. 246. Why did I say 700? I think I saw the 7 here. 246. We do have 77 mutated party packs. You joined the wrong person? I saw you here. You here? You joined the wrong person then rejoined, or what? RAM has come down some, yeah? Yeah, that's good to hear. Apparently people are saying it's cheaper to buy pre-builds too. I'm surprised by that. But I guess it can make sense if like companies are getting things at bulk discount maybe, and the prices of individual PC parts are going up. Oh. just gonna buy me. I'm just gonna buy me a damn freaking Starforge or something. Give me the max tier Starforge PC. Maybe when the 60 series comes out, I'll do that. I'll use this PC for streaming and coding, and then just have an entire like decked out $5,000 PC. Then just tax write-off. How'd you get that level? What's up, Zero? We're on YouTube. I got to 10,000 doing West Tech. A lot of West Tech. By the time I hit 10,000, raids came out, and then most of the levels from 10,000 to 25,000 have come through raids. Some slow queens too. I do slow queens on double XPs. You get decent amount of levels there, but most of it has been raids. And just a lot of time, honestly, a lot of time. I got 12,000 hours in this game, so I want to say maybe, I don't know, 4,000 hours in the raids probably. 4,000 of those hours are probably raid time, and like the other 4,000 is probably West Tech. I don't know. It'd be nice to know the individual time in each section that I spent, but this will give a lot of XP here. It's not double XP at the moment, so not as much. Yeah, like during double XPs, I usually take advantage of at that time. You know, you get 4 days of double XP, and the last double XP I made. What, I make 700 levels in like 3 days or something? Yeah, it was like 700 levels in 3 days. I can't remember how many I made off of slow queens or something. I don't know. It's like at least 200 plus levels per day. Running the raids. Outside of double XP, I still run raids like 3 hours, last 3 hours of my streams usually. I can even make like 50 levels maybe. 40 to 50 levels in 3 hours. I'm all buffed out. Yeah, I add that up every day. It adds up. Looks like we got somebody going to the silo. It was Duray, right? You in there, Duray, me? I think so. Yeah, you're over at Bravo, okay. Sweet. I'm gonna try to make these brain bombs real quick. It is, and watch for deals, yeah. You get like games? Have you heard of Poe, Path of Exile? I actually bought into Path of Exile too. I streamed a little bit actually, Then I realized how much of my life it's gonna take to play that game, and I just don't have the time for it. I'll have to maybe like, I don't know, when they fully release, go back to it. I'm not sure. It's a live service game. I can't do I can't stream 2 live service games at the same time. It's too much. I feel like I'll fall behind, you know. There's always like content coming out. It's a lot of West Tech. I'm at 300. It's taking longer to level. Yeah, it'll take longer and longer until 1,000, and after level 1,000, every level after that is the same amount of XP. So it doesn't get harder and harder and harder. You know, going from level 1,000 to 1,001 is the same as going from 10,000 to 10,001. Same amount of XP. Out. Caps out at 1,000. That was a spooky Scorched that I just killed. Is there a max? There is, yeah. It's 32,747, right? Something like that. Just 32,747. I think that's right. Yeah, 32,000. I don't know why they chose that number. Maybe it's a significant number in the coding language. I don't know. It's a weird number to stop on. There's people there already. There are people there that have gone there legitimately, illegitimately. You'll see them every now and again. You play enough. Not like, you know, they're not running around everywhere. I mean, I'd imagine a lot of them get there and then just kind of start working on another character. I don't know what you do at 32,000, you know? I'll let you know when I get there. I think I'll just delete this character and start over again, I guess. What else is there to do? I do have a ghoul that I can try and get to 32,000. A ghoul that I haven't even cared to kind of min-max XP for. I need dregs. Hey, stop it. You're gonna kill me, aren't you? Just blew him apart with a bash. You always... What the hell? Okay. I guess you get to live. It just dropped a nuke ASAP, don't worry about me. I'm not able to wait. Do I need to join a team? Maybe that's what it is. You still get cards each level? Yeah, every five levels you get the packs. You also get the pick-up perks every level. I have 23,000 pick-up perks, 23,820 pick-up perks. And then I got 3,977 packs to open. At a certain point, it's just... it doesn't really even... Like, the only thing you can really go for, I guess, there's like animated cards. You know? Like cards that are animated. Alright, you can get all the animated cards. Like, I don't have Tank Killer. I could... If I open all the packs, I could probably get all the animated cards. But honestly, it seems like something I don't want to do on stream, maybe? I don't know. It'd just take a long time. Seems like a lot of work. Tedious. Just maybe waiting for Bethesda to make an easier way. Anyone selling 45 Ultrasight or Ultrasight 45? I don't need it. I just want it. Buying 2 caps of bullet. You don't need it? You just want it? What does that mean? I did pick all these earlier. Let's see how many brains I can make. Oh, you can shoot through those windows too. Ultrasight 45, anybody selling it? You want to shoot me up there, huh, buddy? Stand still. Okay, you can hide. I knew it was coming.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear
It's got. I need reflex sight for this thing.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Reflex sight for the black powder. Peekaboo. You hear that siren? It's time. Just bats him, I guess. It is time. Anybody have any purified water? I might need a little bit. Have you tried Icarus? I have not. You still here, Zero? What's Slow Queens? Slow Queens is you know the queen, how you fight the queen when you drop a nuke here, it spawns the queen. Basically, instead of killing her right away, the event gives you 30 minutes to fight her. So if you don't kill her and you just If you can convince her to get on the ground, just to stay on the ground, you can fight the enemies she spawns in, because when she's on the ground, she'll just keep spawning stuff. Bunch of creatures and enemies. Like constantly, basically. You'll see once this queen comes down. Type 1 in the chat for lunchboxes too. If you have a lunchbox and you're on the server and you want to pop one, type 1. Let's get. We got Mel, Millie, Lynn. I could do the last one. Let's make sure everybody's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we're all here. Arouse, you want to get one? Arouse, Lynn, Millie, and Mel. All you guys pop 1 each, and that'll give us the 100% XP. Boost. That's basically double XP, right? I've not tried Icarus. What game is that? Icarus game. Oh, I think I've seen this one actually. I think it's actually followed. I think I watched Pierre play it actually. They still doing updates for it? Actually looks really cool. I'm into those types of games. Icarus Week 230 update. This was April 30th, 2026. They're still updating it. Might have to give that a go sometime. Icarus. It's another survival crafting game. I'm big on those. I like them. Currently got one on my plate right now. Winrose. Yeah, when the bomb drops, the queen spawns, you get 30 minutes to fight her. If you don't kill her right away, and you just kind of... I mean, ideally you want to cripple her wing, one of her wings. Once you cripple her wing, she will actually land. Hey, I was reading that, bastard. Did you even get the buff? Wisdom of the Mothman, we're good. I think I already got these, but just in case. Someone wants to work on her wings. Also purified water. Anybody got purified water? Let's see if I got any actually. I have enough for what I got. I just need enough for a couple brain bombs. No. I can make 7 brain bombs. I think that's enough for the rest of the day, actually. Is that water there? Oh, sweet. Actually, might be the... I'm dead, aren't I? Oh, I'm dead. I lost my sleep buff. Alright, we made 7 brain bombs. I think that's enough for the rest of the day. Should be okay. Brain bombs last an hour and a half too, so 1 brain bomb should last 2 queens. Coming back. I'll probably get my sleep buff again just because it's so early into the fight. Try. Give it one more. Is my survival tent not up there? What happened to my survival tent? Let me put this back up here. I'm actually gonna sleep here. My little tree house. So we're purposely not killing her. If you guys are here on the server, don't kill the queen. Jump around, shoot the enemies, tag the enemies. You just gotta be near the spookies when they die to get the drops. You don't even have to shoot them. But try and shoot everything at least a little bit and get your XP. Your XP when you tag the enemies. You know, the full XP. Alright, so now it's... Now we just can't die. I do a scouts banner. survival. Also gonna take a rad shield. I think I have a couple of those. Rain bombs, cranberry relish. I got 5 minutes on my food bus. See all these enemies spawning in? Okay, one there. One there. There's an enemy there. Enemy here. Another one there. All these enemies. They'll constantly spawn in. There's 2 more over there. They're constantly spawning in because she's on the ground. And we can kill them, get full XP for them, even get their loot. Which at the moment there's spooky Scorched going on right now. It's an event. These guys here have a chance to be Halloween themed. They'll have costumes, and if you kill them, they drop a little Halloween bag with plans, unique plans. Spooky tree bag. Even though it's not a bag, why isn't it a bag? Wouldn't it be a bucket? Spooky tree bucket. Pail, maybe? Even pail would probably be better than bag. Yeah, I think. Candy bucket. Look, that's not a bag. But you open those up, and they have a, you know, the chance to have some plans in them. I think I even have the command left. Spooky. There's the link to the event on Fallout builds. You can scroll down and see the list of all the rewards, locations on spots to farm them. I don't know if it's up to date actually. I just need to use like the Fallout builds is alright, but I need to switch everything over to like Nuke Knights or Duchess website. I think they usually do better. They add images and stuff. Ouch. Damn, holy shit. Just full auto. Yeah, full auto. Should I get a wing out? She should be crippled. Wing should be crippled. Watch her health, by the way. Health's already kind of looking low. Remember, we're not killing her, we're just farming her. Trying to shoot her directly. And don't even worry about the health being low until like 6 minutes, 5 minutes, 7 minutes. And then we can start chipping away at the health. Just jump around and tag everything. Like the loot as I go. I have all the carry weight cards on though, reducing the weight of everything. You're gonna be looting as you go. That's probably the best method. Throw an arms keeper and where's it going? It'd be nice if like Butcher's Bounty reduced the weight of meat too. Gives you more meat when you harvest. What the hell is she doing? She's gonna start moving out this way as well. Or she's gonna start spawning stuff out here, by the way. You happy to get all that XP? Are you on PC, Piper's Workshop? I'm going a little while today. I'm not even halfway through my stream if I end up doing 12 hours. I have you added, right? You're more welcome to join. This is no requirement to join. I mean, the only requirement is you're on PC, you know? Sadly, no crossplay. If you're on PC, you can jump in. Don't gotta be any specific level. I'll even give you some free ammo. I'll give you some ammo, I'll give you a Tesla rifle. Ouch. I never added you? Did you sent me one? What was your in-game name? Mohawk, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Peekaboo 207. You sent me a friend request and I ignored it or something? I might have. I don't know. Shoot me another one, I guess. I'll get you in. It wasn't intentional. Maybe you sent it to me and I saw it, but I didn't add it. Or sometimes I have friend requests when I sign in the next day. I'm like, how'd I get? Who are these people? Yeah, I never intentionally ignore somebody unless they don't respond in chat. You have to kind of say what's up. Let me know it's you if you send me a friend request. Yeah, if you want to send me another one, Piper, I'll get you added. Join in, level up quite a bit off of this. You can see my XP bar moving. Ooh, she's up on the. Is she up on the fence? Oh, she on the bunker. Watch out. Bunker belongs to her. She might be spawning. Oh yeah, they're spawning on the. They're spawning in the survival tent. Watch her health. Her health's dropping. We don't gotta damage her until the end. Ideally, we don't until the end. That way, she has extra health to kind of. Oh my god, she flew right at me. Ideally, we don't damage her towards until the end. That way, she has a nice pool of health to kind of absorb, you know, shots, stray shots and stuff. Beyond an hour? I should be here. If you send me a friend request, just remind me. Peekaboo? I should remember that name. Sometimes I don't even see the friend request message pop up if I'm reading chat. I'm not looking at the screen and the message comes up. I go away. Yeah, I'll be going normally my normal 10-hour stream. Oh, but if there's people here at the 10-hour mark that still want to farm, I'll go a couple extra hours. I don't mind. Get some more bags in. Maybe I can hit 1,000 bags and do a unboxing, unbagging. Someone running fractures? Do you see explosions or what? Fractures. I don't know. Could be like a few things, I think. You know, you had the one like causes explosions, far-flung fireworks when you kill an enemy. I don't know. Yeah, one rally rifle was actually really fun to tag with. The one you get from the raid. It's got fractures on it. Has like a chain lightning effect too. You end up having to reload a lot because you can't put quad on it, but Billy's got the fractures. I mean, should be okay. I mean, it's gonna damage nearby enemies, I guess. Ideally, you're not trying to kill things when you tag. Or like slow queens, specifically for XP sake. You don't kill the enemy, then other people can tag the enemy. And then when that enemy dies, anybody who tagged the enemy gets full XP, you know? If you're super aggressive with your tagging and you're killing things, it stops other people from getting the full XP. So usually no direct hits. Ideally, no direct hits. Just use AoE. You know, exploding bullets or Tesla cannon or chain lightning from the Tesla rifle. Usually doesn't do enough to kill the enemy. There's also shared XP from your teammates too. You know, if you're at a public event and you want more XP, make sure you're on a team. Because if your teammates kill something, if they're killing everything quickly, if you're on their team, you'll at least get 50% of the XP from their kills. So yeah, if you ever show up to a public event and there's somebody insta-killing everything with a strong build or whatever, you know, it sucks when that happens, but the best thing you can do is join their team, because you'll at least get 50% of the XP for their kills, you know. And then right after that, you know, if they keep showing up to events and doing that, I personally would just go to like a different server. You know, you could have somebody with like auto grenade launcher just wiping everybody at every event, all the enemies at all the events quickly, or something. There's weapons that can do one-tap things, you know. You can just jump around and spam bats. You can clear out enemies really fast. If you don't want to hop servers, just join their team. You'll get 50% XP for their kills. Ideally, you want to tag everything that they end up killing before they kill it, so you get the full XP. Queen health is low. Yeah, I don't know who's damaging the queen. Is that Lawless? Do you have like aristocrats or something, or reflective? Maybe that's doing it. Any sort of reflective damage. I'm trying to figure out where all the damage is coming from. I don't see anybody shooting at her, so maybe you got some reflective stuff on your build. I know Aristocrats doesn't insta-kill anymore, but that might all be self-damage if it is reflective. You do have some sort of reflective. Yeah, if you're not using VATS, you're fine, I think. Again, you don't have to tag the you don't have to tag the spooky Scorched to get the drop. But you do gotta be near it, so if you see a spooky Scorched in the distance, definitely don't just kill that thing out there, because then the majority of us will probably miss out on that. Got her wing a couple times there. She should be landing here. We're at max cap. We've probably been max capped for a while, huh? Someone remind me to buy bounties. She's back down. She's baiting. She's baiting. She's gonna kill me right here. Watch. A lot of enemies spawning back there. I think she's got a lot of enemies spawning in the trenches behind her. I'm getting like 5 or 6 numbers over there. Directly behind her. See if I can get her to jump at me. You get within a certain distance, she'll jump at you. It's like just outside of her melee range. There she goes. Oh shit. I think she's unstuck. Oh. Daz, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We're working our way towards 13,000 followers. Nice. What, 12,919? Little by little. EL7 is gold. I repeat,
Brothers, pick this up.
EL7 is gold.
EL7 is gold. Repeat. EL7. Got no idea how many are in the cave. Definitely hostiles in there. God help us.
She's up in the bunker. I don't think that'll activate the spawns at this survival tent. It will push all the spawns around the bunker, which is really good. Oh, that might though. She's on the fence up there. Is that gonna spawn on the survival shelter or below her? We'll see. Looks like below her. See, this is where it gets tricky. So now that she's low health, we can't farm this. We might kill her. So just be careful. I would say just keep shooting. It's definitely worth shooting the enemies below her. Just be careful not to directly shoot her. She's gonna get low. She's gonna. Her health's gonna drop quite a bit here. At this point, it might be better to use like a rifle and directly shoot the enemies with vats. Ooh. If you want to use direct fire to kill the enemies, that way there's no AoE done to the queen. She has to. The enemies have to die for them to respawn. So if they don't die, they don't respawn, right? So there's a limit to how many she can spawn. Use this. Let me use this thing. Oops, she's gone. There's a limit to how many she can spawn maximum, right? Let's say she can spawn like 20 enemies. 20 or 30 enemies. The game checks if there's any available spawns and it respawns enemies every like, it seems like every 10 seconds. 10 to 15 seconds you get another wave. The only way you get a wave is if there's available space. So you have to keep killing the enemies in between those waves. Otherwise, if you let all the enemies spawn and then you don't kill them, nothing else will spawn, you know. How's the spooky drops? Going good so far. Going good. I think we're over 200 spooky bags so far. Probably close to 300 now. I'll let you know how much I get after this one. Well, this one so far, actually, let's see. 16. Actually, not as much as I thought I would have. Only 16 so far? What the hell? I guess we still got 7 minutes. It could change. It all kind of depends on luck as well. You know, she could stay down and keep spawning stuff, but if the spookies don't spawn, you know, you won't get the bags. Still a chance for spookies. Here's a regular Scorched here. If I can get her to jump at me. Oh, where are you going? No. Shit. Get her wing. You gonna try and join West Tech? How have you been, by the way? You doing good? Had a good week so far? The new plans, you can't even drop the new plans right now. I'm hoping I'm hoping Bethesda makes it so you can. I feel like it's an oversight, you know. They gave us the Nuclear Winter plans, but they forgot to make them droppable. That's what I'm hoping. So right now, there's like 3 new skins. There's the assault rifle, 10mm pistol, and the fixer skin. I think it's just those 3.
We got no idea how many are in the cave.
Apparently they aren't droppable, so...
Definitely hostiles in there. God help us.
You need to wait or you need to join us. Either one. They probably only take 1 queen to get them. What is she doing? Like another spooky just went down here. We got 4 minutes. Health is looking a little more stable. You without your PC this week. Okay, maybe next Sunday we'll do some more slow queens. It should be going next Sunday. Am I overweight? Is that what's happening? I can't move at all. There you go. I think I was actually out of AP. I think I might have the disease. What's it called? The Deathclaw one that drains your AP when you get hit. Oh no! Is it going to end Tuesday? It might actually. I don't know. I thought when they usually do spooky scores, they usually do it for 2 weeks, but it might be a 1 week thing. Is this a 1 week thing? The calendar probably says how long it's going, but I imagine somebody in chat knows. Usually spooky scores last 2 weeks. And the official one, so I don't know. It could just be 1 week. I thought it was 2 weeks of spooky, and then we get like... Oh, May 5th it ends? Oh yeah, so maybe it does end Tuesday. Damn. Well, I'll probably have a bunch of extra plans. I'm gonna hang on to them just in case they make them droppable. Then I can shove them in the shop when that happens. Oh, the spooky. God help us. And we're at the 30-second mark. We'll kill her. We could probably get her down a little bit if you want to damage her. You could shoot her. Get her weak. Get her low. And then 30 seconds will kill her. I gotta freeze her. She's looking low. Let's wait for that 30-second mark, and then we finish. Keep tagging. A bunch of enemies around. $30. Go ahead and pop her. Nice work. Let's see what the count of the bags. It didn't seem like we got as much this time, but maybe, I don't know. It seemed like it picked up towards the end. See if it averaged out to at least 30 maybe. No! Damn dog. Is there another one? They just looted the areas that we did fight her at. She wandered off in a certain area and we fought over there. There's probably gonna be some loot. Potentially. Super heavy, you got a lot of stuff. I mean, it's great for junk, you know, junk. It's a lot of steel once you break down all the weapons, too. Yeah, there's a spooky right here. Stragglers out here. I think that's most of it. What did you guys get? 28? Almost got 30. Gotta deal with those caps. 29? It's not a contest, Lynn. It's not a contest. Unless I'm winning, of course. 29. How'd you get one more? I tend to die sometimes whenever I die. Damn, this camp is wiped. 36. That's not from like another... Damn. What'd you get? Like 7 more. 8 more than me? You didn't have any on you? Now it's the scrapping time. Not sure if I dropped the legendaries from the last queen. I don't think I did. $32? You guys all made it into the 30s at least. If you die and spawn in the nuke zone, you know, that time it takes to walk back, you could get stuff dying there that you're missing out on. Started at 80, now you have 116. Another slow queen coming up. If you guys didn't make it into this one, get ready for the next one. If you want to add me, in-game name is my Twitch name. Now's the time. I'm on PC. Just let me know. If you send me a friend request, let me know who you are. Join us. Get some bags. Some holiday bags. A lot of plans in these things. Hey, thanks for the YouTube sub. Katharina Ginevra? Ginevra? Saying that right? Welcome in. Thank you for the sub over there on YouTube. I am streaming on YouTube, if you guys don't know. I just started streaming again on YouTube like a week ago. I've been uploading the VODs to the 76 streams, but I have been also uploading the VODs to my Crimson Desert streams. Putting them in their own playlist on my YouTube channel. So if you missed out on Crimson Desert, me playing that, or Windrose, there's some... They're long, they're VODs, and I do 10-hour streams, so good luck. If you want something to throw on in the background for 10 hours. There you go. Watch me get tilted a little bit. Alright, now it's time to drop the meat. Did make 28 bags. Gonna combine that with the rest of them. We were up to 274. Almost 300. I don't think we'll get to 1,000. Unless we get some really good ones. I'll probably be at like 700, 800 by the time we end. Meat. I'm dropping meat. If you want it, you can cook it. It's up to you. Some brain fungus going in the mix as well. Canned dog food, 67 of that. Just the magic number. Said the thing. Gulper innards. Yeah, I got a lot of honey too. Honeycomb. Are you gonna eat dinner? Thanks for the slow queens. No problem. You can always come back after dinner if you want. Up to you. I'll be going 10 hours, so we got at least 6 hours. 6 hours and 12 minutes. No, 5 hours and 12 minutes. But if people are still here at the end of the 10 hours and want to keep running, I don't mind doing a couple extra hours. I thought this was going for another week, so probably not. Get your plans in now. Stingwing meat. Oh, I drank its deep fern flour. I guess that's good. Alright, the meat has been dropped. If you want to cook that, grab it and cook it. It's up to you. I'm going to be leaving, so leaving the server, so it will be camp will be disappearing. Just FYI. Let's go. You guys ready? Next queen going up here soon. If you missed out, it's time to join. Make sure my social. I don't got any friend requests. Play private server. Building rule. Oh, we have another week. Ends on the 12th. Okay, we do have another week. Look at that. I think it ends on the 12th, and then what? Do we get Big Bloom? Or was there a break, like a week break, and then Big Bloom? The 12th? That's too early for Big Bloom, right? Wasn't the Big Bloom at the end of the month? Building rule. Might be able to do multiple Big Blooms with multiple private servers. Not like you can get like a rare mask from it, but the tea is worth quite a bit. It's on the 19th. Okay. Thanks for the farm. Gonna go to bed now. Catch you later, Mel. Thanks for joining in. Have a good rest. Maybe see you guys tomorrow. Just a warning. I might be doing some wind rows tomorrow with Gronzo if he's down after his work. Yeah, I'm not gonna like pressure him, you know. But if he's feeling it and he wants to. If not, I'll maybe pick a day, maybe Thursday, or a day that he's got off this week. We can get some more in.
Night Marine out.
How many do you get per round?
Yes, no one. Pick this up.
It's like
EL7 is
30 to
gone.
40.
EL
30 to 40.
7.
You're lucky, maybe 50. We had a run where she was stuck on the fence, and they kept spawning on that. They kept spawning on that tent there. And we got about 70 in one slow queen. That was crazy. I'm sure that's how it's like with the trap camp, but I'm not about to do that. Too much. Obviously, could get more out of it if I did it, but for one, I wouldn't stream it. For two, it's kind of a bit much as far as exploiting. Double dip Big Bloom is real grind. I wonder like how the timers work there. If we can get it to work on private servers, multiple private servers. You have eight people with Big Bloom. 8 private servers doing Big Bloom, and then all jump to each server and then rotate every hour. We're all averaging like 6, I think. 6 Big Blooms every hour. Get the solo it. Would it be 6 Big Blooms every hour? I think. Yeah. All your silos on cooldown? I'll do one. I'm ready. Did I get rid of my stim packs? $100 stim packs. This is like some Risk of Rain music. Looks like we can sprint. We got a disease though. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We go all the way until the honey beast delay killing it. We could try maybe on a Sunday. It'd be interesting. Just the only incentive would be to maybe like extra plans. You know, if you can get the black-eyed Susan tea, Susan tea, that sells for quite a bit now at least. But I mean, after the event goes live, prices are probably going to drop the longer it goes. But probably pick up after it ends. You know, a few months down the line, people come back to the game like, "Oh, I'm missing this plane. I got leader bobbleheads I want to trade. Maybe I'll get a good deal in the future." I think my Charlie's good to go. Let me go over there. Let's get the key cards. Let's get 3 of these. Oh, dropping the legendaries, by the way. Legendaries, if you want legendaries to scrap, potentially learn. There's quite a bit of them, actually. Man, well, a lot of ones are 2 stars, but there's grenades going in the mix too. But I had more actually. In fact, maybe I did drop them earlier. There's a box full of legendaries, plus some grenades. You want? We have space on the server. We do. 4 and 2. If we can get 2 teams of 3, someone want to come over here on the other team. Let's go 3 and 3, just so it's even split on team XP, team shared XP. And intelligence, right? Casual intelligence. I need that 1 intelligence. It's 2% XP. We do have 2 spots though. If you want to join in and you're on PC, now's the time. I think we're gonna switch music too. Switch up the music. Get some of that other stuff going that I listened to during Slow Queens. The groovy stuff. This stuff right here. Once it plays. Say once it plays. There we go. It was buffering. Buffering? What is this? 1998?
Unscheduled access detected. Activating security system alpha.
Oh no. Where's it put me? Let me out.
Welcome, General. Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear keycard and launch code to initiate the launch.
Identify yourself. Law-abiding citizen will not be harmed. Intruder, identify yourself.
Launch prep sequence initiated.
Launch prep.
All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations.
Need another set.
Assembling launch
My
crew
cool
chiefs.
tune?
Launch control
Armor?
chief. Active. Proceeding to station. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams.
What kind of stuff you gonna? What is it? Melee or range?
Security teams to the control room. All personnel to your stations.
Technical data. They still have yet to fix the iBots, huh? Is that music too loud? Let me know if the music's too loud. What do you guys say? Yes? Yay, nay?
Chief telemetry officer active. Chief propulsion
The Susan
officer
said, okay.
active.
Base, you want to trade tank keys for rejuvenators? You need rejuvenators? I do need tankies, and I have rejuvenators. That's what you're saying, right? What you want? I won't say anything about the volume.
Additional security units.
I do need tankies, yeah. I can see how many rejuvenators I got. I think I got some left over. Can you still go upside down with photo mode? Did they fix that yet? All you gotta do is look up. Just keep looking up. Just keep looking up. Oh, now you're upside down.
Launch prep at 25%. Chief Guidance Officer active. Chief Targeting Officer active. Fabricating replacement security personnel.
Yeah, I haven't fixed it yet. You can get some upside down photos. I don't think it's supposed to be intended. Yeah, you go into photo mode, you can look up and do it, or just look down, you know, either way. When you're upside down though, you move your mouse to right, it goes left, it goes backwards. The up and down are the same. Left and right are backwards. It's really weird. Yeah. Get some cool upside down photos. I think it works on console too. Oh my, I'm dead. Oh, EMT just saved me. I should have just shot this third time. I bashed, thinking I can take her out, and I bashed it. One bash it. Oh, it's reborn. See, someone was hitting the ELTs. ELT? His goal? Is it ELT? Oh, I thought it blank here. I'm thinking BLT. What is it again? EL7? EL7? Someone was hitting that a bunch last Queen, and it woke Reborn up. Like a deer call or something, you know? The hell's ELT? ELT is silver. RP. It's the silver one, not the gold one. EL7. I think it's because I, went upside down with the camera and like messing with my brain.
All systems nominal.
Just say that. Oh, I gotta use my caps. I'll buy some bounties when it's coming down. Everybody, make sure to get to the camp. Get to the camp. I gotta get the codes up. When I have the codes, Charlie codes. Charlie 3055 8622.
Access granted.
Is ready? Dropping it right over here. What is it here? That's where I usually drop. Here it comes. I'm gonna go over to the. Don't pop lunchboxes yet, but you can type one in chat for lunchboxes if you have one. I'm gonna buy some bounties. I want to push on me, do you? I'm just gonna buy like a couple. Let's get 10,000 caps removed. Be heading there. I'll be heading there in a sec. Type one in chat though if you have a lunchbox that you're willing to pop and you're on the server. Let's get those. Might as well get to 100% on lunchboxes. We're here mainly for the spooky Scorched, but might as well farm some XP, right?
Green on the river. Just hit them, unless you got. I can do that.
Got 3 ones. I could do the last one. My eyes.
Make way for the big shot bounty hunter.
What happened? Hello, guys. by 2.
Well. It, Scorched survived.
Head to the camp. Some unarmed person was blinding people. Whoa. Got one from Do-Re-Mi, one from Mill, one from Lynn. Let me do a head count real quick. We gotta see who's all here. I can see my team, but hasn't loaded in the other team yet. Deji's at 777 with that character. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, go ahead and pop your lunch boxes. We typed it. That'd be Do-Re-Mi, Millie, and Lynn. I can get the last one. That's 4. What the hell's it at? What the hell's happening? Lawless popping. Okay. Never mind. Holy shit, what's happening? Why does it sound like? Why did it sound like there was like 10 of them that went off? Guess I don't need to find one. Three missiles. Cannonball. I'm guessing we're at 100 based on the sounds. I did see Lawless pop one. I don't know if they typed. I don't think they typed one, so I guess it'll come to mind. No point doing another one. We're at 100 already. What's up, B? How you doing? Sorry, I missed your message. Welcome in. Did I miss anybody else? How's your Sunday going, B? There's the sleep buff. What's going on? What are you guys doing? What's happening? Working on a new account. Challenge myself. Hold on. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm good. Doing some spooky Scorched. Slow Queens all day. It's already been 6 hours. Crazy. I got my buffs. Need to get my sleep buff. Just check all the other effects. I think I need everything. Everything. We need a brain bomb. Everybody relish. HD Fernflower tea. Suppress the serums. Bobblehead leader. Live and Love 8s. Berry Mentats. Should be good. The only thing we're missing is the night buff, I think. Lunar Ashes? Is that your other? I seen your friend request. Oh, you've made a whole alt account. I see. Nice, more space. You already used up all the other character slots, huh? Got some meals and stuff, or what? Yeah, I feel you. I'm there as well. I actually did make a lot of space. I made quite a bit of space. I could make a free spot now of the ghoul character that was holding on my mods. I originally made a character to be a ghoul. Then I realized I had to get all the reputation again and do everything all over again. And I was like, screw that. I made my human. Full health human, a ghoul. But don't regret. Definitely the right choice. And that ghoul that I originally made and leveled up a little bit. Well, I got a cripple this wing. It was converted into a mule that just held legendary mods, but I've been scrapping all of them, so they basically have 0 things to carry. I might make them a fedora carrier though, to be honest. I have to do fedoras on them. So, Mr. Fedora is running out of space. Get that left wing. Alright, looks good. We got it. Should be landing. Boom, don't have like any crippling damage even with full cripple setup. Oh, you're shooting the wings and nothing was happening? That's strange. This one for me is to see exactly how far I can go without any help. All as far as people giving me stuff. Ah, that's always fun. I wanted to keep a character for cool to try hardcore runs. If I die, then throw the character. It'd be cool. Because can be mod and have fast reload. Oh, the shotgun. Yeah. It's a nice shotgun. The rolls on it aren't too bad as well. It's anti-armor explosive reload. Waiting for response from server. Does that when she gets stuck into inside things? It might be her merging into the bunker or something. I don't know. Seems like everything's moving fine. Team's in here. What's up, team? How you doing? I think I said hello, did I? Doing some slow queens, team, if you want to get in. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are full. We had a couple spots open at the start of this queen. Let's see what the next hour looks like. Earn some extra XP for your mules. You can show up any level, doesn't matter. I'll even hook you up with ammo and a Tesla rifle. Mod, a quad box mod included. 10,000 rounds. If you run out, I'll give you more. Show up, get some levels. Even though it's not double XP, and you can see the amount of XP I'm getting at the bottom. The 2,800 there. The 5,700. 2,000. 4,000. Of course, I'm boosted quite a bit on buffs and stuff, but 11,000 right there. 4,300. The double XP slow queen on my mule was crazy. 100 levels in a single run. Yeah. Yeah. It's quick. It's quick. Not as quick as a raid, but you can come in at any level and not, you know, feel like you don't have to feel any pressure. You just jump around and shoot stuff. That's it. I mean, that's a good spot, honestly, for her to stand. She's so close to the bunker that enemies, all the enemies spawn basically within a small circle around her, yeah. Mostly up against the bunker. Nothing really spawning too far out. I think that's Reborn using the lickety split, huh? It's kind of like a Tesla rifle. Only uses steel for ammo though. What's up, base? What's up, Dead? How you doing? Does onslaught matter in crippling? The more damage you do in general, it means the more damage you'll deal to the limb. The faster you'll deal the limb, the faster you'll deal damage to the limb as well. But yes, I guess. Cards are going to do it faster. You know, if you just deal more damage in general, it's going to kill the enemies before... You'll probably end up killing the enemy before you end up crippling the enemy. You just give yourself more damage. More damage will still cripple the limb faster, but... Those cards specifically that do limb damage actually just damage the limb only. It doesn't actually damage the limb damage cards don't actually add damage to the overall, or deal damage to the overall health of the enemy, so they don't actually die faster with the cards on. You have to have other cards that give you damage to limbs, or give you damage to crippled enemies specifically. So, like Easy Target is a big one. 75% range damage to crippled targets. So as soon as the enemy gets crippled, then you get that 75% boost. But to get them to cripple faster, cards like Monitor Renegade add 75% limb damage. Just damage to the limb. You know? Oops. What the hell did I take off? Monitor Renegade. So if you aim at a boss or enemy and you move through all the limbs, you see each limb has its own health bar. That health bar is separate from the overall health. So you can see that wing is completely dead because it's you know, it's completely empty. It means it's crippled. You know? As long as one limb is crippled on the enemy, you get that 75% bonus from Easy Target. You know, strength. So Onslaught would technically cripple, having more Furious or more Onslaught stacks would technically cripple the enemy faster, but it would also just kill the enemy faster too. It's a boss though. You know, a lot of times they don't die really quick, so. I mean, that's why I'm using the black powder rifle to cripple, because it hits really hard. You could use a dragon. Dragon's got built-in limb damage on it, but I already have 2 cards with 75% limb damage on it. It does it fast enough. And usually you just cripple it. Well, as soon as you cripple it, after that, as soon as you cripple one of the wings after that, if it takes off, you just shoot it once or twice and the wing is re-crippled, because as soon as she takes off, she will regenerate a little bit of wing health. With that, a shot or two will just get rid of it. Yeah, she's spawning a lot of enemies at that bunker behind her, that shed. Just in the trees in between her as well. It's like the shed and those trees there. Yeah, limb damage cards are kind of useless without cards that add damage to crippled enemies. I mean, the main use without damage to crippled targets is like the ability to slow them down or make them stop moving. At that point, it's still useful. But, I mean, certain enemies definitely useful, like behemoths shoot their legs. They just become stable. They can't do anything. or for this example, you know, with the queen, I can cripple her wing by shooting it with this thing. I don't have damage to crippled targets on, just so I don't accidentally deal more damage to her. Because I want to keep her, you know, we want to keep her alive for the farming. The ad farming. There are like some robots out there. Gotta get rid of them gutsies, otherwise they'll distract her. Oh. Don't do it. And those gutsies are over there killing Scorched. There's some spooky Scorched behind her in the field. See if we can walk her back. All this looking good still. At a certain point, we'll have to start chipping away at that. She's gonna kill me here. Yep. Oh, empty. I saw you guys earlier talk about spooky Scorched when they leave at the main menu of the game. It says they, yeah, I think Duray mentioned that. I think it was Duray mentioned that they stay until the 12th. So we got another week after this, which would mean potentially another Slow Queen next Sunday if you guys still want. Maybe some people can't make it to this one. I could maybe do it again next Sunday. There's the calendar there, like a knight's calendar. Where the hell is she going? Oh damn, she's way out there. Bring the fight to her, I guess. There were a lot of spawns out there in the overgrown Sundew Grove over there. Getting tags. I'm pulling them out with the tags. As soon as they get hit, they kind of make their way over here. There they are. I don't know if there's any spookies. Yeah, there's a lot of numbers over there. She's gonna have a lot of enemies spawning behind her, which is right there. Get numbers over there to the right of her, to the left of her. Those trenches, they really like to spawn in those trenches when she's next to them. A lot of numbers out there. People used to spawn. People used to drop the queen out in this field. Used to get fights out here. I forgot somebody in the community used to drop them here too, or drop the queen, drop the nukes like up north to kind of fight her in this area. Just open field. I don't know what the reasoning of that was. I guess it's just nice having an open field. Org does that, yeah. Is there any reason for it? It's a nice field, nice open field. They don't seem to, I don't know, spawn too far away. I like the bunker for slow queens. Just kind of gives you a spot to regroup, kind of hold. Keeps you kind of safe as well from bigger creatures. You can stand on the bunker itself. Enemies have to walk around to get to the top of it. Open space, yeah. I just used to drop in south down here too to get this overgrown Sundew, you know, hit for potential Wendigo Colossus. Yeah. Not that it matters much anymore. Back in the day, a 3-star enemy wouldn't always drop a 3-star, so the script was a little harder to come by. Imagine killing a 3-star and getting a 1-star from it. Rip off, right? That's what we had to deal with. Come on, come on. Why are you walking? What? Not in a hurry, I guess. There we go. Get to jogging. Got the queen? I don't have range on her to take her wing out. I have a feeling she's not there, actually. Server needs to update for me. There we go. Getting her wings right now. She's at 8 minutes. What's up, Munchie Plays? Welcome in, welcome. You back on that 76 grind? Poor guy, you said there was something stopping you, right? Not having Fallout first, right? That would probably be annoying. So used to it. We're getting some slow queens in. Where are you running? Back here. Get you a shot of that. Munchie Blaze, check them out. Guys, click that heart. Show them some support. Awesome dude. Enjoys the Fallouts. Plays a lot of 76. Been doing some variety lately as well. Seen you on the GTA. couple other games, I can't remember. I think he did a couple other ones. Been running around town trying to find a free TVRs. Trying to find a free TVRs went out last night, but yeah, these people are fast. As soon as someone puts a TV on the market or offer up, in minutes it's gone. Shit. People be giving out free TVs, I guess. Don't want to deal with disposing it. Say, where do you live? I want a free TV. Actually, I don't even have a TV in my room. I don't think I ever watched TV, to be honest. Just use my monitor, I guess. Watch everything through that. I do have a VR headset. I mean, I could throw on a desktop onto my VR. And be inside a giant movie theater, you know, basically a virtual movie theater. I haven't done that in a long time. Well, not a long time, I guess. Maybe like a few months now. 4 or 5 months. Try it out. You might find something close, yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what would I even do with a TV? I did console gaming, maybe. Just can't afford a new one at the moment, but I did throw one up on wish lists. That's reaching. Oh, the wish list, huh? Never know. You can't tax write off it. TVs are how expensive. I don't even know what TVs, how expensive TVs are. I guess it depends on the kind you get. You got the smart ones now, right? Them smart TVs that do everything. I guess if you don't care about quality, there's like cheaper ones, like the Vizio ones. I think usually cheaper price. They're all smart nowadays. They're all watching you, man. They're all keeping tabs, listening. Three minutes. We gotta damage it. Oh, we gotta damage it. Everybody shoot it. Everybody shoot the boss. Shoot the queen. I'm gonna freeze her. Let's get her low, but don't kill her. We got time. Remember, we can farm her until the last 30 seconds. So let's just get her down low and then 30-second mark, pop her. Oh yeah, we're doing good. Right in her face. Alright. Alright, hold. That's good. 30-second mark, we finish her. Or if she flies away after a minute. If there's a minute left, if she takes off, just kill it. I don't want to risk her. Oh, we're good. I'll get her down. Still got time. I found one for 300 that will work for us, yeah. At least they ain't 2K like they used to be. Oh yeah, shit. First TV I bought. My own money. It's like $800. It was an LG TV and it was like 32 inches. The bezel on the edges were like, it was like 2.5-inch bezel on the edge. Flat screens. Man. I mean, LG will tell you how old the TV was. I think I bought it in like 2007. Like 2007, 2008. Actually, no. Must have been 2009 or 10. Right? Yeah, I think it might have been 2000. Might have been 2009. She's landing. We got a minute left. Kill her at the 30-second mark if we can. Get as much out of her as we can. Spawns there. She's flying away. We could probably just kill her. Unless she wants to land right away. She's landing again. 10 seconds. Nice work. Tag everything. Need that XP. Now we loot everything. This one seemed a little better than the last one. I managed to get 28. A majority of the people got 30 plus. In the 30s. Wait, a 65-inch TLC, and yes, that cost me a pretty penny. I found the Samsung OLED for 300. That's 55-inch. On Amazon, it would be shipped today. Oh, hell yeah. 55 inches for 300 bucks and Sony? Or Samsung, I guess. It's a good deal. I gotta find $300. Subathon. I've actually never done one of those subathons. Where, like, if someone subs, it adds time. I guess what? You're supposed to sleep during those too, though? You sleep? You just stream every day until time runs out, but you still get rest. Bro, yeah, who wants raccoon feet pick? Feet picks. Gotta get the only, cans going. Only trash cans. Other cans, if you know what I mean. What if no one subs? You just end it at 30 minutes? Hell yeah. Get to go to sleep. Get to call the stream early. It's a win-win. That 30-minute stream. I guess if no one subs, then subathon complete. Subathon success. 42 bags that time? Oh yeah. I felt better. It felt better, right? What are you guys at? Hey, get out of here. They fight each other? Trying to think if we fought her anywhere else. That's everything. What did I get? Spooky bag. 43, yeah. I got one more than you this time, Lynn. Okay, now it's a contest. I'm dropping the grenades over here. Ain't falling for that. Let me fix this. Doesn't beat my 72 one. We got 72 spooky bags and one queen. He got stuck on the railing and kept spawning him on the fence. Like the entire fight. Oh, that was a headshot. Clip it. Just kidding. Look at my montage. I have a red dot sight on my monitor. Is that cheating? Probably shouldn't tell you that. Make it think so. Make you guys think I'm a better shot than I am. You know, a little red dot in the middle of my monitor. It does line up with this crosshair. It's at the bottom. It's at the bottom of the slot, though. Alan, how you doing? Been lurking while I chore. Appreciate the lurks. Hope you're doing well. We're just getting some slow queens in. Next one's coming up soon. If you guys want to jump in,
Ring a ding ding,
you guys
baby.
gotta be ready for it. And another 300 biddies. 330 biddies. Appreciate that, man. Hope the Sunday's been well. Hope the chores have been choring smoothly. I feel like Sunday's a good day for chores, you know? Get all cleaned up for the start of your week. Makes it easier to go through the week. I have to think about the mess, you know? Ooh, I hear spooky. I think. All right. Let's see how much steel do we get that run. 1,200, not bad. Now we dropped the meats. Angler meat. We got a lot of meat going down if you want it. Cook it. Get some extra XP. Get a bunch of wood from scrapping your weapons. You can use that to cook the meat. Get even more XP. So much honey. Mystery candy. I think that's all the meats. Legendaries I'll drop on the next server. we're gonna combine spooky bags. Stash box is full. How many can we fit in there? It begins. 22. Up to 21. Am I 12? Am I thinking 12? All right, 286 I could fit in there. I mean, I could probably squeeze more if I find stuff to get rid of. Plans, maybe. Tasty mutton meat pies. It's all right. We'll start collecting them on my person. It's gonna start getting heavy after. The goal was to open them all at the same time, but it's looking. That's not gonna happen. I guess I won't be running sprinting from here on out. Just jogging. Technically, you know, I have travel agent. Oh, I can still sprint. Good. Getting on to the next server. You guys ready? Another chance to join if you didn't make it in. You can shoot me a friend request as well. I'll get you added. Just gotta let me know who you are. We're on PC here if you want to join. We just got 40-something bags. 43 bags this last queen, so spooky bags. I got 42, I think. Maybe I had one or two before. Building roll. As soon as it starts loading me in, you guys can join it. I'm gonna actually stand up at that 7-hour mark. I might. Anybody want to drop a nuke? Anybody want to drop? I'm up to a 7-hour mark. Usually I get food at that point. Maybe I just take it. This opportunity and go do that. Quick break. Actually get some food in my stomach. I should be going definitely for the 10 hours, which is another 3 hours and 12 minutes. We might do another 2 if people are still around. Why don't you still be cool down anyway? Check. What was your first one? I mean, you can always prime it, and then when I get back, I can just skip through and launch it if you want. If it's not ready. But most likely, I'll be taking longer, maybe potentially longer than it takes to launch the nuke. So, I don't know. We'll see. If I go now, maybe I can get back by the time the nuke's ready. If you want to prep it, I can always skip through and launch. I think alpha. Did you do alpha first, Ray? I don't think I have. I think alpha's on. Alpha's good for me. So if you want to prep that one, then maybe I can skip through and launch. That'll work. We got people. I'm creating a new team. Let's get 2 teams filled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, including me. We got 1 spot open. Maybe it'll fill up by the time I get back. We'll see. 2 teams. Make sure you guys join a team. Yeah, there's 6 plus me is 7. So it seems like 1 more spot still going. I'm gonna take a break though. I'll see you guys soon. Probably be dead by the time I get back. Knowing Reborn. Seeing as Reborn's here, I already expect it. See you guys in a bit.
Ring a ding ding, baby.
So Charlie, what the heck? She pushed me off. And I got EMT'd. What the hell happened while I was gone? Oh shit, Gigi gifting some subs. 5 gifteds from Gigi's. Was that while I was away? Fortuno got a gifted sub. Reclamated. And Merritt's got one as well. JB Warsmith. Madler. Or Matter. Enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes. 1.2 times channel points. Courtesy of Gigi. That's how many is that for you? From you, Gigi. 218. That's crazy. That's a lot of gifted subs. Taking the top of the board too. For the monthly gifteds. I think I gotta hit Alpha, right? How's that looking? Oh, Chris is over there too? You guys trying to figure that out? You guys need me or how's it looking? I did join a team. We filled up, huh? We did, nice. Guess I'll reset this. If you guys need me, let me know. I see Chris over there as well. Lynn made it in as well. I think we had 2 spots open, so no excuses this time. Felinas is back, huh? How was your food, Felinas? Gee, well, that skin is pretty cool. The Enclave one. It's like a matte black. It almost looks like a really dark olive or darker like green. Does that look green to you guys or not tripping? Good meal you can search on Google if you want to see. What, the food? Yeah, type it in. Images. That looks good. Definitely looks good. Very nice. What are the little pepperoni things on the top? Is that linguiça or what? Some sort of meat? Sausage thing? Duck rice. Duck? Is that duck? Chorizo is the name, okay. It's pork. Spicy fresh sausage from Mexico. So it's just like a sausage, right? Okay. Pork sausage. Nice. Is it because of the different team? Or are you trying to launch it and it's just not working? Maybe I'll go over there. Give me a second. Oh no, Chris is over there. I see him. Chris, you get into the silo? Smoked pork. That sounds good. And you can't go wrong with rice. Chris is not there with you? Who's there with you? It's Chris is here. Yeah. It's showing them there. Not my team. Maybe they're crouched. If they're crouched, they don't show up on the map, unless you're on team with them.
Unrecognized personnel
Hey, here.
detected. Activating security
I don't know if they're running through it or what their plan is. They haven't said anything in chat. I'll just go meet you there. You got it prepped, I'm guessing. Oh, you are? Okay. You just making it through normally?
assembling reinforcements.
It looks like you're in that room with the doors on. Big door. You want to launch it, Chris? Oh, it's not even done prepped. Almost. Oh, what room are you in? The generator room? Oh, that's the room with the damn things. 75 prep. I'll be able to launch it if you can't. I'm fairly certain you should be able to do Ray. I think the cooldown is only what? Is it an hour? I feel like 2 hours maybe at most. Player cooldown? See if you can. If you can't, then I could just launch it, I guess. You can? Okay. Looks like Duray can launch it. That works. Oh, you're at 8 minutes? 8 minutes. $87. 85. 065. Access granted. Launch. Everybody get down to the nuke site. Chris. Don't worry about it, Chris. I got it. Get this one. Thanks for at least trying to get here. I guess you guys didn't know how long it would take. I managed to get enough food in me. Should be good for the rest of the day. Rest of the night. Head over there. Make sure you guys are over there. Don't miss out. We're gonna pop lunch boxes. Gonna do a head count first though. Type 1 in chat if you have one. If you have a lunchbox you want to pop and you're on the server. We got a one from Felina's, and one from Millie. One from Lynn. We did the last one. You three and me. Let's get a head count first. Make sure you guys got your buffs. Sleep buff, Mothman Tome. Get your camp intelligence, the derby game, and the perfume. Perfume machine gives you charisma. The more charisma you have, the better inspirational is. The more XP you get from inspirational. Gain more XP while on a team based on your charisma. That's charisma right there. This is intelligence. Let's do. Oh, did we all get here? Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, we're good. I think Chris got those. I'll do the last one. Where's that? Where are your lunch boxes? Did I stash them? Yes. Why are they in here? It's alright. Just make sure you guys are all at 100%. Check your XP. You're very well rested. Very well rested is the lunch boxes. Make sure that's at 100% for you guys. Well rested is the sleep buff. You can get that there. And the Mothman Tones, of course, give you another buff. 5% for these, 5% for those. 4% here. Charisma, I don't know, maybe like a couple percentages off of that too. Depending on how much charisma you have already, I guess. We got brain bombs. Everything else needs a reset. Cranberry relish. Company tea. Just deep burn flour. Anybody need a Scorched piece brain? Live and love it. 8. Reborn, did you ever end up getting calibrated shocks? No. I have one on my mule, shop mule. Did the merging, I realized I had one. Want to buy it for 8,000. Or you want to earn it like a real gamer. Earn it yourself. It's there if you want it. I don't mind just manually doing that real quick. I know it's been like 5 years. You've been saying you need it for 5 years. You don't use it? I know, yeah. I mean, it works for Strangleheart. You need it for Strangleheart calibrated shots, so they could buff that. I don't know why I'm getting in Power Armor. All this Power Armor talk. Nope. Get out. Maybe it's the rat storm that got me scared. Shoot this thing in the wing. Make sure it's crippled before it takes off again. There it goes. Wing's gone, I think. Oh my god. There goes my sleep buff. Holy shit. Instantly lost it. Start of the match. She like flew up in the air and I think shot her a sonic wave blast down straight on me. Just destroyed me. I might just get my sleep buff again. Get at the survival tent. Oh, I hear one. There's one out here in the field. Why am I giving myself so many rads? Okay, why am I gaining rads still? Plus 13? What the hell's giving me rads? It still thinks I'm in the nuke zone? Radstorm? It's like Radstorm doesn't give 13 rads a second. That's the nuke zone. I think it's still bugged. Might have to hop in and out. There you go. I think it's fixed now. Yeah, Radstorm, unless they buffed it, never really gave 13 a tick. It's crazy. Is she bugging? Better not be. Well, that's the first bug we've had all day. 7 hours it took. Maybe a daily opposite. If she doesn't move. Sounds like she's moving though. Daily ops? You guys want to go daily ops? Everybody go to the daily ops. Go to your map. Daily ops, the bottom left, click it. Sometimes they'll start moving once people start dipping. I'll let you guys know. Do the last one though, just to make sure everyone's gone. Felinas, you want to go to the daily ops real quick? The bottom of your screen, Felinas, if you can go to the daily ops right here. Chris as well. We're just waiting on Chris. Everybody has to go, otherwise it doesn't work. Chris, you want to go into the daily ops? Oh, she's moving, guys. Come back. Come back. Everybody go through that door behind you. I don't know what daily ops it is. But if you turn around and walk through the door, it'll put you exactly back where you left off. Don't fast travel back. Just take whatever door is behind you at the start. It'll put you right out. Also, I need a revive. Medic. Five seconds. Oh, I just got my sleep buff, dude. Guess we'll get it again. It didn't spawn me too far. That's the last time I'm getting it. If I'd lose it this time, then it is what it is. Wasn't meant to be, I guess. Honestly, it's not even worth. There's no double XP. What am I trying to get XP for? I got enough. Yeah, next time she gets stuck like that, we notice it. The sooner we get the daily apps, the sooner she starts moving again. So try to be quick. I usually try to go last just to make sure everybody goes. Just to keep an eye out who's not going. She's on the ground. God help us. I'm gonna drop a scout's banner. Just need the first one for the revive. I'm gonna do a rad shield too. Nope. Didn't make the jump. I need diffusion cells. Anybody getting low on fusion cells, let me know. I got a crap ton. I don't mind sharing. You just want some at the very end too, just to restock? Let me know. EMT has saved me so many times. How you doing, Harvester? Good to see you. Another EMT. Easy. I see you looking at me. And our slow queen's trying to damage the queen. Keep her alive. Did you guys hear that? I sneeze right in the mic. I'm knocked. Need a revive. How many levels have I made today? I don't even know what I started at. Gotta see the start of stream. Probably close to 100 levels. I would imagine by now. Oh. No. It's my first crash. Doesn't sound good, guys. That doesn't sound good at all. Fallout 76 is not responding. Wait for the program to respond. Does that ever work? Waiting for the program to respond. I'm rejoining. I feel like it never works. Does it work for you? Hopefully this doesn't kick everybody out of the server. Oh, the power lag, yeah, but that was like... You have audio repeating. Did you guys hear the gunshots just firing constantly and my screen was just frozen mid-air? Like that. I don't know if there's any way to recover from that. And that's why we lose as we go, yeah. Never know if it's your time. Sacrifice. Sure if it's never know if it's Todd's time to sacrifice you, you know, or your time to be sacrificed to Todd. Got kicked? They kicked everybody or what? Everybody rejoin. That's another bug too. Like, I had a feeling it was gonna kick everybody. Rejoin. Recreate teams. Sorry about that, guys. We still got 15 minutes. Get back in here. That's why you loot. The loot should still be here, honestly. See how it's still here for me? As long as there was somebody in the area, or somebody loading in the zone. Look at everybody just getting cloned here. We got Chris up here. Got Duray over here. Got another Duray over there. Just created clones of everybody. Venus and Lana up here. Wing is crippled again.
I guess no one. Any brothers pick this up? EL7 is gold. Repeat. EL.
Reset HP time? No, I'm good. I think I made it in. I probably loaded in as you guys got kicked, so it probably considered me there. Didn't reset the health. They did respawn the Brotherhood of Steel guys, I think, though. Just smack it out of them. I think. Oh. Okay, reset our casual team bonus. Missing out on 3 intelligence. See, look at me people. Look at me extra people up here. We got Felinas here. We got Lynn next to Lynn. Got 2 Lyns. 2 Felinases. 2 Durays. Need more loot. Hetty's next to Hetty, yeah? Look at that. It's 2 of you. Which one's the real one? Which one do I shoot? Who's the imposter? Oh, watch out. She's on the bunker. Everybody get off the bunker. It's her bunker now. She's farming us. Slow queens, more like slow vault dwellers. Another queen in the distance. Damn, I'm already 4,000 caps. Just recently bought a couple of bounties. Getting 4,000 caps already. Is it Y Searly? Am I saying that right? Searly? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. If you guys are on PC and you'd like to join, and we have a full server now, but after this queen's dead in about 8 minutes, we'll be making a new server. Once that new server goes up, it's first to join. Be 7 spots every time I create a new queen. We'll be doing a few more of these. The night is young still. 7 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. We got at least another 2.5 hours until the 10-hour mark, and then we'll see if people still want to go. Keep going. Maybe do 11, maybe 12. I don't know about 13, 14, 15, but might be a bit much. Good afternoon. Uh-oh. Moonshine Jamboree. There's some Raider rep right there. A Lamboree, yeah. Favorite event or what? A Lamboree, it's a Lamboree. Five minutes on the timer. We can start getting our health low. Just don't kill it. Start shooting her out freezer. Make it easier to hit her head. So you're not swinging around. Someone's knocked or what? Who's that? Eddie's knocked? Somebody. See the emote. We gotta revive it. Nice. Yeah, let's get her low. Just don't kill her. Favorite event? It took a while for me to realize there was music at that event. It's like I just stopped listening to in-game music after a while. After enough hours in this game, you kind of heard it enough, you know. So I just started throwing my own stuff on, mix things up. But yeah, then they released Jamboree. It took me a while to realize there was music for that. The other events too, like even Touch Your Metal has music apparently, and Most Wanted. Like those ones, I didn't realize there was music for those specific events for like months after they were released. Like I was like watching someone else stream. It's like, what the hell is that music? I just connect to the dots. Next time I got online, I made sure to play music to listen to it. It's got some banjo, jamboree music. Not bad. Health's looking good. Spawns are looking good. It's kind of not. The spawns are even more grouped up when she's inside. It's no sea shanty though. Yeah, those were really cool. From Windrose, I guess. Black Flag did it though as well, originally. I think it was like one person singing though. Got all the harmonies going with the Windrose and stuff. Sounds really nice. Black Flag remake, yeah, I might play that. We'll see how it goes. I never played the original Black Flag, so it'd be a good time to play it, I guess. Just gotta spend $80. What do you think they're gonna charge for the remake? At least 60, right? They'll hit us with 70 or 80. 70 probably base price, and 80 is like 80 for what do you call it? Special edition or something. You get like a unique flag or something, or your cool looking sails or something. At least $1. I mean, if you pirate it, it's free. But yeah, I don't know. As long as I don't have to sign into Uplay to play it, I'd be happy. I could just download it on Steam and then play it through Steam. Oh, that'd be cherry on the top, I think. One minute, 20 seconds. Hold your fire. We got about 30 seconds, 45 seconds to farm. I have bad news for you then. Oh man, you sign it, you buy it on Steam, you launch it, and then it launches Uplay, doesn't it? That is the stupidest shit ever. Why even have it on Steam in the first place? At that point, don't even tease me. Just make me download Uplay. Wings crippled. I actually just kill it. Kill it. She might decide to fly away. There you go. Nice work. Make it so I can launch it on Steam without Uplay and give it Steam achievements. And you might have a purchase from me. Day one. Not gonna need Black Flag. We got Windrose, man. I did like playing the Assassin's Creed games. I did a little bit of Origins, Assassin's Creed Origins. I remember streaming that game a little bit. I did most of it off stream. I think I actually like 100%ed that game on Uplay. Origins was pretty fun. I want to go out 100%. Then I ended up buying Odyssey, like the gold edition or something that comes with all the DLCs. I've yet to play that. And they eventually released Valheim, and now they got the Japanese one with the samurai and ninja. I'm way behind on Assassin's Creed. I think I just skip it and go straight to Black Flag. Didn't really hear too much good from at least the Japanese one. The one that takes place in Japan. Assassin's Creed. I don't remember the name. What was it called? Assassin's Creed Samurai. What'd you guys get for spooky bags? Any numbers? I think I've looted everything. I'm gonna head back. Hey, relax. $37, not bad. No 40, but definitely no 20s. Not even low 30s. 37, it's not bad at all. Everybody got 37? Let me guess. I got 36. Lose a couple more there. Is even more there? No. Just grab. I'll put this body over here, maybe. Waiting for response. My thing to repair my camp. I managed to get 70. Hell yeah! I don't think I stashed the last deck. I win. Yeah, I'm 100% sure I didn't stack the last amount. Oh, that's right. I can't. Yeah, I don't know what I had before, actually. We have an even number. Nice even number now. We'll be able to tell next hour easy. Yeah, I was trying to stash them all my stash box. I have 286 in there plus 70. So this is like a queen and a half. No, this is like 2 queens. 70. Plague Soul, wow, Base is still playing this now that I got a new PC. I can play again. Hell yeah, Plague. I'm still playing this. What does that mean? Following me since 2022. When's the last time you hung out? Let's check your messages. Last message before this one was 2024, 2 years ago. Then the message before that was in 2024 as well. Said, how's the new map? I haven't been on 76 in a while. Too many different games to play. MC COD Farming Sim 22. You still doing Farming Simulator? You're on Farming Simulator 2026 now. Yeah, it was 2024 apparently. The new map. Maybe you were talking about Skyline Valley. Did that come out in 2022? Yeah, join us if you want. I'm doing Slow Queens right now. There's a holiday or spooky Scorched going on right now. More than welcome to join. Anybody can join. If you just shoot me friend requests on PC, I'll get you added. Let me know who you are though. Just say what's up. That's me. I'll get you added. And the next time I create a server, which will be coming up soon, here in like a couple minutes, you can jump in. First to join. First to join gets it. So you gotta be quick or lucky. Ooh, blocker. I probably dropped a lot of weapons with blocker on it. I gotta keep an eye out for those. You're gonna be a 3-star, you know. Can't have blockers a 3rd-star effect, so kind of narrows it down. It has to be a melee 3-star. Yeah, real calling him out. Yeah, I'm reading his reading his messages. I still have the gun you gave me? Which gun? My 7-year-old PC died in December. Oh shit. Time for an upgrade, huh? I guess you already got one. What'd you end up getting? And what gun did I give you? I'm trying to remember. You gave me a bloodied explosive handmade. Oh shit. Can I have that back? Just kidding. I was looking for that. You can craft weapons now, so super easy to make what you want now. Very, very nice. Legendary crafting has made the game, I think, a lot better. You can decide to run a build and not have to like get extremely lucky or trade, you know, an armor or leg for whatever you need. You can just make the build. Oh yeah, we crashed, huh? There's stuff in here that I need to get rid of. Switchblade. Oops. Oh, mahogany bladed baseball bat. When the hell dropped this? What creature's dropping bats? Scorched can drop bats or what? I mean, that's not rare, but it's still cool. Trying to think of what enemy drops bats. I guess maybe Scorched. The only thing that has a weapon. Unless there's like a mutant that died nearby. Alright, you guys ready for the next server? As soon as I drop the meat. Blowfly meat. Mystery candy, don't need it. All right, ready? Now we're good. Quit to main menu. $2,088. Now it's $2,400. I got a 9800 X3D CPU and 9070 XT GPU. 2 terabyte storage and 32 gigabytes of RAM. Nice. Nice. Price went up on it. Damn, you should sell it. Make some money. Character, same character. I don't know what I'm doing. Custom rolled. You guys ready? Once this says, once it starts loading me into the roll, you should be able to join. Get ready here. Next 30 seconds. 15, 30 seconds. I'm muted. Oop. Wasn't saying anything important. You guys ready? Next server's up. Ooh, we filled up quick. 7, 8. I think we're full. I'm gonna create another team. I think I can run the silo. I think I can run Bravo. Bravo's probably ready for me. I don't think I'll be able to run with those things on me. I don't know. Let me drop the armor. Drop an extra script here if you want to see if there's anything maybe you can learn from it. 3 legendaries at the camp, the buff camp. Yeah, I can give you some key cards. Bunch of legendaries and some grenades. Boom. If you want them, pile. Keeping box there. Hey, leave me alone. There's 10 of them. I mean, I guess if you want to run alpha for me, it's up to you. You can run alpha. You said you had 8 minutes of cooldown on the last one. If you want to go run that, I don't mind. That'll keep all 3 of mine ready for whenever, you know, people start leaving. I can still have mine on cooldown. For the last 3 at least. Craft bulk steel. Fermented alcoholic beverage. We do have rerolls. Let me see about turn this. Plasma cores, fusion cores. We're gonna want some gamma rounds and some shotgun shells. Shotgun shells. Make sure you guys join a team. You join the server, join a team. I think we're missing somebody on my team. Who's that? Reborn? Oh, Hetty. Okay, we got 2 full teams now. Sweet. If you guys need anything at the camp, let me know. I'm gonna deal with these dailies. I think I just reroll the alcohol one. Boom. Epic scrap pre-war money. Easy. How many do I gotta do? 10? I'll show you guys a really cool pre-war money spot. Don't tell anybody, okay? Don't tell anybody. I don't even think it's marked on the map. No tutorials online about it. It's a secret, super secret spot. Maybe there is. Weekly. I'm gonna roll one of these weeklies actually. Sell a pumpkin pie. Maybe get an epic. Oh, Scorched beefsteak to NPC. Oh. Crap. Let's bulk some steel. So you guys ever need pre-war money scrapped? You know, 10 isn't a lot for the daily. Sometimes you get one that's, I don't know how many for the weekly. But this will cover a lot of it if it hasn't been looted. It's basically the like the bathtub with soap, but instead it's pre-war money. There's quite a bit of it there. Cover out all your needs. What am I doing? We're bulking steel. That's what we're doing. And then we got a daily challenge, a daily quest, and then the pre-war money, and we're good. All right, it's in the new area, the new map area. Burning Springs. You know that Tycoon Lake where you do that one event? I can't remember the name of the event. One with the rad scorpions and shit. And the thumper thingy. It's the spot. Tycoon Lake. Once you spawn in, it's gonna be off to the right. Look over to the right. You have that big structure in the distance, right? On the edge. Like, looks like a dam almost. I don't know what that is, but follow the wall over to the right. It's gonna be towards the end of the right over there. So head this way. It's gonna be in this little. You gotta go in between the. Look at this wall right here. You see that boat up against it? That's where all the pre-war money's at. Right, this is where you do that event. There's that thing you activate the event at. There's the wall, follow it to the right. You'll see a boat between the walls here. Look at this. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'll loot it. Some of these I can't grab for some reason. Maybe I gotta use an explosive weapon to get it. That's not all, folks. Order now, we'll double the offer. You come up here and there's more. I'm grabbing it all. And there's even some of the bags. Look at that. This one didn't have any for some reason. That one had 4. Look at that. Crazy, huh? Even some on this side. Let me see if I got any explosive weapons. What can I use? This is explosive. Oh, it's not actually affecting that. Interesting. Some of them are, I guess, inside the boat hitbox. Oh, there's one. Yeah, I can't grab these ones for some reason. Another one just coming out of nowhere. Probably in there. I mean, if you really want more, you can shoot in there and grab some more. But yeah. How many pre-war monies? 34 pre-war money. Look at that. Don't tell anybody though. Okay. Our little secret. I grabbed it all because I know it's not a daily. I had to re-roll to get that as an epic. Unless one of you guys got an epic too. Mini monies. That's exactly how many monies. Mini. Shit. This place got any? This place is a bunch of oh shit. Praxodon. I guess this was supposed to be a Breaking Bad reference or something. A light Breaking Bad reference. Oh shit, I moved my survivor tent. Alright, I'll put it back. Look at that, daily done. And then for the, hey. Stop it. For the daily quest, we'll just go turn in some honey. And boom, daily's done. Send the nuke as soon as you can. We'll regroup at my camp. Where's this guy going with that money? I don't know. This post-apocalyptic world? That's true. He's on a boat too. There must have been water there. Where the bombs fell. He's got a gun, some bags. Definitely kind of sus. Where are you? There you are. Sweet water. Here's your honey. Daily done. Look at that. Doesn't get any easier than that. You get sugar. There's a magazine spawn here. It's empty. Check the sugar bomb spawn. No sugar bomb. Hey. He hit me and I got staggered and I couldn't move my gun, but his head was right on the crosshair. Did that to himself.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike.
Alright, nuke's coming down.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Oh my god.
Thank you for your
Oh, look at that. That was cool. A wall of fire. Get to the nuke zone. I'll get to my camp. Wait, is this the same server? No, this is the same server. I see a nuke zone already, but I just heard the sound. I don't know why. This was the same server. Nuke's on the way. Gotta put that survival tent down. Oh, who put theirs here? Whose is this? Can I stick mine up in the tree again? Just in case she lands on the fence. I need to, whoever this is has to move it. Just go out. They're not on my team. It's somebody on the other team. Is that anybody's camp there? Lynn? Duray? Polinas? Deji? Scram.
Night Moreno. I guess no one. Any brothers pick this up.
Who's it? Whose camp? Whose shelter is it? If you look at the map, it should say their name.
I got no idea how many are in the cave. There are definitely hostiles in there. God help us.
Oh, there's another one over there too. Another one like right there. Whose is that one? Both of those are blocking. Treehouse. Veggies. It's all good. If she lands on the fence, she does spawn them underneath her. Either way, it just keeps the damage off of her. If they spawn in that, shelter in the tree, tent in the tree. Let's group up. Type 1 in the chat. Who's got him? Who's got him? Anybody got lunchbox? Got one from Lynn. Anybody else? Boss has got reborn. We need one more. One. I'll do the last one. One from Felinas. Okay, make sure everybody's here. We're gonna be popping these like right now. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we're all here. Go ahead and pop the lunchbox. Lynn, Reborn, and Felina's. I'll get the last one. Do I keep stashing my lunchboxes? Oh, it's because I ran out and then it didn't lock them again, did it? I think that's what happened. They're locked now. There's 4. We got reset on the lunchboxes. We got a banner, nice. Get that wing crippled. Oh no, she's gonna kill me. She spawned a lot of enemies underneath her. She just dropped them off. Don't see me, you don't see me. No, get away, you bastard. Leave me alone. It's just staring at me. No, shit. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Guess I'm not getting the sleep buff this time. Scorched just want to watch it happen. He knew it was gonna go. He knew it was. What the hell? Hey, I'm not paying you to eat. I don't need to sleep buff. Screw it. It's 5% XP. What the hell? I'm here for goodie bags. The spooky bags. Let's get our wing crippled. Oh, dog getting hit or something. Did the splits. I died anyway, so.
Night Marino. I guess no one. If any brothers pick this up, EL7 is gone.
Get that damn wing.
EL7. We got no idea.
Looks like she's going down right now.
They're definitely
I
hostile.
thought I heard one.
Got numbers.
I'm going crazy like the treasure hunters. I think I'm hearing it, but maybe not. Oh my god. I made it up on the fence. I hear one. I want to bait her into the, oh my god. What the hell is wrong with me? What even got me that time? Just gonna guess and assume that was the queen smacking me. I didn't see an animation though. I want to bait a jump. See if I can get her to jump at me. Oh, she's up on the fence, I think. You might start spawning stuff underneath her. Just get ready. I think she's going to. Just try not to do too much damage to her directly. This is where it'd be nice to have that survival tent there. Then we won't actually hit her too much. Yeah, they're spawning underneath her. Ooh. If I could get my survival tent near or on that tree again. We got two tents though. Stop me. There's a guy up here on the tent. Speaking of tents. There's a spooky Scorch just chilling up there. What's the best XP farm I used to nuke West Tech with a grenade? I mean, you can still do that. I haven't done it since the raids came out, really. So I don't know a good build. I'd have to try and put a build together for that. Be interesting to try, but raids are the way to go now. Raids, slow queens are still good too. But I mean, West Tech is still doable, and it's still probably better than slow queens, but it requires resources. You know, requires grenades. If you have unlimited grenades, then it's not bad. The ability to make, you know, the raids are the new top XP earner. Making the most there. With the good team specifically, I mean, you can fly through it quick. My West Tech farming days are over. I just go there for like testing now. Nowadays, it's still a good spot. You know, you get all the enemies are the same level, same resistances. You can kind of test damage. They're good punching bags, good test dummies. But I'd still recommend it for like XP, even just going through shooting enemies, and you know, if you're newer to the game, you can earn some XP. As long as you know, keep looting the bodies. If you have the right gun and you keep looting the bodies, you'll never run out of ammo as well. Great way to still get XP. You don't have to throw grenades in there to get the XP. Oh, watch out, she's jumping. You sure what level I am anymore? You'll level quick with raids once you get used to those. If you ever want to join in, I do a lot of them. A lot of raiding, usually at the end of my streams. 7-hour mark, usually like an hour ago would have started raiding normally. We got spooky Scorched, so I like to do slow queens whenever there's spooky or holiday Scorched, because you can see the amount of bags we're getting, spooky bags from the event. This is definitely the best way to farm them. Oh, what the? Did the Scorched that whack me? They filled up the fissure sites too. I don't know why they did that. I guess falling in kind of sucks, then you can't get your loot and shit. 304? Damn. Damn is in a damn I didn't expect that, or damn that's low. That's still not, that's not bad. 300, you got your max. You've unlocked all your legendary perk card slots at least. It's solid. I'm low. After a certain point, you know, levels don't mean much. You get to that point, you know, maybe level 600 or 700, unless you're trying to collect the animated perk cards, all of them. There's no reason to go beyond that. Like, just get, you know, your 6 maxed out, your 6 cards maxed out, and you're good to go. It's nice to have the other cards maxed out too. There's some good ones that are probably worth maxing too on top of the 6. Follow through, and taking one for the team. Those are major ones for damage. Then you got the obviously the one to hack and pick lockpick. Master chip, that's a good one. Ammo smith if you make ammo. Still a long way before I complete all animated, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a grind. Honestly, I don't. If I open the packs, then I have to like go through all my perks and get rid of this shit. And there's even like a limit on how many coins you can have. Although I think they increased it. They increased it recently, so I guess there's, you know, I don't have to worry about that. What's up, Gonzo? $150K coins now? Yeah. 150,000 coins. Oh, you're at 150,000 coins? Oh, that's the new limit. That's quite a bit, huh? 150,000 coins, damn. You'd have to break down what? 70. So you'd have to break down 75 cards, 75,000 cards to reach the limit. Jesus. I don't even think I would get there. I don't know. Maybe with the perk card packs, maybe I can get close. Get to the max and then complain on Reddit that the limit's too low. Kind of over it too much. Yeah, they gave us like a reason to like collect that much. I don't know. Are we bugged? We bugging? Man, she was doing so well. We never stopped. We never had any issues until like 7 hours into the stream. Not sure what's going on. You guys want to go to the daily ops real quick? Everybody head to the daily ops, see if she fixes. She just pooped out a Scorch and it died. Everybody head to the daily. Oh, she's moving. She's moving. Go back through the door. Go back through the door. It's either coincidence that she starts moving once people start leaving, or maybe she's targeting somebody and that person leaves. Fixes it too. I don't know. She's moving though. Turn around, go through that door. You don't have to fast travel back. Go through the door and it'll put you right back to where you at. Oh man, she's bugged again. She did a lap and then she got bugged. Good news is I have 36,556. That'll last you a while. Sure. What was? Oh, you have the bloodied handmaid, right? Is what you said. Alright, she's moving. Her wings also back. Got a little extra health.
Try to click it.
Hostiles in there. God help us.
Alright, wings crippled. She spawned a big wave underneath her. Back up. I already gained 65,000 caps. 6,500 caps. 65,000. Oh, I need to reload. No. Another party pack. Look at that. Oh my god. EMT. Too slow. Ten minutes left. She got away. I'm getting shots on it. She's got to fly over, huh? You gonna do it again? You gotta do it again, aren't you? Nope, not this time. She's landing, actually. Oh, shit. More spawns. We got some. Got a lot over there. Not sure if I can get 4K off of them. Looks like 3,300 off of that guy. Probably if I was low enough on health, I would have gotten 4,000. I think I'm missing out on buffs too. Oh yeah. Reported. What happened? Who's reporting who? What good do you have? 1971 gunpowder, no lead. And 2700 steel. I guess I'm going to lead mine with the suit. You still remember that run? I used to do that one a lot more. You can actually get a lot of ammo back from enemies now. Farm, you'll need acid to smoke that too, though, so make sure you got the acid. I used to do a lot more. You get a lot of ammo back from enemies nowadays. I haven't actually ran the lead run in a long time. Just farming ammo from raids or just making sure to loot bodies and that. I stay pretty full. She's stuck? I think she's stuck. Oh no, she's moving. How you doing, Cthulhu's? Is that her out there? Damn, she's gonna fly over. You bastard. She gained quite a bit of health back on that one too. There we go. She's stuck. Minutes left. Let's get her health low while she's up there. Everybody shoot her. EL7 is gold. Changed perks. Yeah, there's been a lot of changes to perks actually. A lot of good changes, I think. Man, come on, guns. And this character, my build's poop. At this point, might as well just kill her and create a new server. Just gonna stay up there. 4 minutes. Move your ass, queen. I got time for these. Loot perks changed what they do. Added perks and ghouls. Yeah, a lot of stuff has been added. You can actually become a ghoul now. I don't know if you remember that. But I don't think that was a thing when you were playing last. Yeah, just kill her. We'll go to a new server. She's messed up, like, she's bugged out like 3 times this run. Take her out. Might have to bring out a weapon, alright. Then I need ammo for it. There we go, she's actually moving. Holy shit. Might get a little bit out of her. Yeah. Did she get stuck again? I was gonna say. She dropped a bunch on her right now. Right underneath her. Oh, she's jumping. Oh my god. Wing is crippled. We could still farm her for like 2 minutes. If she behaves, if she stays up in the air again, bugged again, let's just shoot her to death.
Night Marine out. I guess no one. If any brothers pick this up, EL7 is gold.
I did see that time to redo my build. Daily ops?
Got no idea how many
It's probably too late. She's gonna reset her health, you know. We go into the daily ops 4 minutes in.
God help us.
Should be full health again. Which isn't hard to take down. You know, we got a good server here with enough DPS, but I can't be bothered.
Night Marine out. I guess no one.
Just kill
Any
her.
brothers pick this up.
Just kill this one.
EL7 is gold. Repeat. EL7. We got no idea how many are in the cave. They're definitely hostile in there. God help
I don't know what the hell she's doing. Kill her. Probably one of the more buggy queens this run or today. We'll see how many bags we get still. I don't know. You guys have to tell me. I actually started at what, 70? I think I'm looking at 23 for myself, which isn't the greatest, but I haven't looted the rests. Does Grenadier affect explosive weapons like my handmade? As far as increasing the blast radius, yeah. It doesn't give it more damage. Oh wait. Yeah, Grenadier doesn't give damage. Just gives explosive radius. What'd you guys get this run? Probably not so much. She wasn't really playing nice. Should I use your body? What do we got? Nothing? Nothing. A lot of stuff. Bunch of steel. How many did you guys get? Probably 20s, I'm guessing. Mid 20s, late. I don't know. Maybe you guys did better than I did. I swear I had 70 when I started, right? We're at 94, so I'd be at 24. 31. Okay. Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention. Wasn't looting. Or dying too much, maybe. I did die a lot, actually. I mean, I died with... I not died, but I got knocked a lot. 31's still not bad. Right, dropping some meats. No carnivores need brains. Scorched beast brains. I got a couple of them on me. Oh, I dropped my cranberry relish. Cave Cricket Glen. Mystery candy. I only got 77 mystery candy. It's pretty weak. You want brains, Reborn? I got 2 brains. I dropped them over here. I didn't drop them yet. Oh, there's a spooky on the way. Scorched beast brain. 2 of them going on the ground right here. All right, script I'll drop on the other server. You guys ready to join another match? Hopefully she behaves. She was doing so well until the 7-hour mark, and then she started doing weird stuff like getting stuck in the air again. Sucks that it's not fixed yet. But yeah, we're gonna be switching. This camp's gonna disappear, so if you want to get ready, now's the time. You guys ready? All right. New server. 7 fresh spots. If you're on PC, got me added. First to join. The Slow Queen. What? 31. Yeah, you're born 31. Don't you know? It's the magic number. It's the new 6-7, man. 3-1. If you know, you know, you know. I need to crack my window or something. It's getting toasty in here. Make a pause of smoke, yeah. Not sure if anybody's willing to run the next silo. Could use a quick break, stand up. Too high, isn't it? I think that weapon workbench will bug you out. Oh, it's a spooky here. Someone to create a team. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. You bastard. Damn it, missed it. That's fine, we'll just leave it there. Who the heck is hitting me? What do you want, man? Oh, you're out there. Shoot at me again. No. Any more rat pushing me around? Ah, these bats. How you like that? Gonna hide from me? And hide from the bats. Run into the store real quick? Okay. How many people we got on the server? Is it bugged? Can you guys join me at all? 24 bags last run? Yeah, not so great that last one. We had to cut it early. I mean, she got stuck a couple times in here. Probably the worst one we had all day. I mean, still, 24 is 24. More than you didn't have, right? Does it show me in main menu? I think I'm bugged. I'm just gonna restart the game. Hopefully that fixes it. Why is it all bugging now? Queen's bugging. Social media's bugging. Alright, see if you guys can join now. Hopefully. It's just gonna show me in the server. I did remove everybody like I removed everybody like a year ago. I have to send me another friend requests. Send me another friend request, I'll get you added. As she's joining, let's get some teams going. Looks like 4 of us so far. Still space for 4 more. If you'd like to join. You're a victim of the big friends list purge, yeah. Everybody. It was like a year ago, I think. I had like friends from like back from 2020. A bunch of friends that just on my friends list I didn't play with, that didn't play anymore. And instead of just individually going through and trying to remember who's who, I just delete everybody. Easy. Then I just re-added everybody. So all this is from like a year's worth already. That's like from like a year, a little over a year's worth of adding people. Lake Soul, I got you. You can jump in if you want. There's space. We'll get another team going too. Maybe it'll fill up by the time I come back. Anybody on the server can run a nuke? Deji, Lynn, Deji or Gigi or Lynn can run it quick. If not, I'll do it when I get back. I'm just gonna take a 5 minutes stand-up break. See you guys in a bit. Still going? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Probably just another, normally it would just be an hour, but I'm gonna do, what the hell is that? In the honest Abe? I'll probably do a couple more. We'll do an hour's worth, which is, do an extra hour. Well, we'll do an hour, get us to the 10-hour mark, which is my normal stream time. But then we'll see if people are interested. We'll keep going. It looks like we have one team. Enough for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, including me. We have enough for 2 teams. Yeah, Golden's gonna make a team. I'm actually gonna jump over there. You 3 stay here. Let's get 3 and 3 right now. Which means I think, who the hell are we missing? Somebody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, including me. Plague, you wanna join the team? Plague. I can get you a Tesla rifle too if you need it, Plague. A Tesla rifle and some ammo if you want. I'm gonna go run Alpha. I don't think anybody's running right now. Server not full or someone crashed? Server's not full. You can jump in. Do raid. Do raid me. Join us. Do I have key card on me? Yeah, 4. I think I can sprint because I have all the damn spooky bags on me. I was gonna open them all at the same time. What's the best armor for bloodied / commando build? People are still using a Secret Service still and a Brotherhood of Recon. Both of those are still really good choices. As far as legendary effects, I would go with Unyielding. You know, if you've been using Unyielding, then that still works well. Can't sprint jump. Who's ready to have their ass kicked? There you are. And what tapped it? Am I supposed to see me?
Sensor alert.
Oh,
Anomaly detected.
he's down there, huh? She's always down there. She moved. She's on the hunt.
Engaging hostile.
You don't see me. Oh. She gonna blow up? I think she's gonna blow up. Sound like it. Fair enough. Secret Service armor is 1 to 2 star. I mean, that's still really solid choice. They added a new armor set called Civil Engineer. It's like a medium set, I think. It does have a set bonus. It has makes it so weapons don't break as quickly. It's nice. I think if melee attackers hit you, they catch fire or something. Those burn damage to melee attackers or something. Nothing crazy. People still run Secret Service. A lot more people are using Brotherhood Recon though. People like that one more now. But it's about the same, I think. Is the DNA quest bugged? I can't take the DNA from the Scorched beasts? I don't know. If you look up over here, it should say does it say put Scorched beast DNA in Centrifuge? We're at Morgantown. Make sure it's not already collected. It says put it in, then put the Scorched beast DNA in, then you can just go over there. That's just a daily quest. You need a server hop, then it works. I guess that means it's bugged. Yes, it's bugged. Sometimes it bugs.
Since you don't seem to be willing to do the world a favor and kill yourself, I guess I'm going to have to charge for you.
I hear it. I hear you, turret. Shooting at my bots. You didn't see the quest anymore? Hmm.
Launch prep at 25%.
Oh shit.
Chief Guidance Officer active. Chief Targeting Officer active. All personnel to your stations.
False alarm. Stand down, people.
That's a friendly.
People, I want this place searched.
Technical data times 2 right next to each other. Queen Batch, how you doing? Welcome back in. Welcome back. Come on out, dare you. Oh, can't shoot her yet. Okay, just run past me.
Secure launch prep at 50%.
Going for my bot. Most of my run silos, I'm gonna show the launch prep progress, is stuck. You gotta walk through here. If you skip through, the ceiling, you gotta come through here. This doorway, as soon as you walk through, it pops up the mission countdown alpha or objective. Then you can see the bar.
Launch prep at 75%.
You just gotta walk in and out, take a little dip into this room real quick.
Additional security required.
Never go there. Yeah, that's where you usually come in from, you know. You run it legitimately, so there's like a trigger here. For the UI or the. And we're good at launch. You guys ready? Hopefully she behaves this time.
Launch prep complete.
Did you have a Tesla rifle, Plague?
Apply for final authorization.
With some ammo, maybe? I can hook you up if you need one.
Granted. Recent user launch detected.
Oh, 1 hour, 1 minute. Really? Oh, dude, I went to Alpha. I'm an idiot. I just launched Alpha. I was supposed to go to Bravo. Who's got Alpha free? Okay, you're me. Shit, didn't you do Alpha recently though too? Oh, try. I thought you did Alpha recently.
Who's gonna target?
Am I muted? I think K-Dubs needs to join a team. I think, yeah, K-Dubs. Make sure you jump on a team, K-Dubs. Get that casual intelligence bonus. The casual team bonus. Plus the team shared XP. Here comes the nuke. Let's get to the XP camp. We're gonna pop lunch boxes. K-Dubs, you here? K-Dubs. Make sure you join that team, K-Dubs. Get that bonus. Caps. Oh, yeah, you could put the key card in. I thought so too. I heard the sound. I think I already had the key. I already have the key in. Is K-Dubs even here? K-Dubs, you in the chat? You on the server? Oh, they joined. Okay. Just double checking. Let's get these buffs going. Type 1 in the chat as well if you're on the server. If you're on the server and you want to pop a lunchbox, let's figure out who's got them. GG, Golden, Lynn. I could do the last one. Make sure you get your sleep buff here and your Mothman Tome there. You want to get the last one, Do-Ray? Get them buffs. Try not to die. If you die, you lose the sleep buff, you know? Then you gotta fix that. Really just punishing the new players, right? And the noobs like me that die a lot. Mainly the new players, right? It's like one of the main buffs you get early on, right? Sleep buff. You can put a bed in your camp and sleep. Or just sleep at someone else's camp, you know? Or a lot of places to sleep in this game. I mean, it's the only one that I think it's the only one that you lose when you die. Don't make sense. That's. I think they just set it up like that at the start of the game to kind of, you know, make the game a little more hardcore, but then they pulled back on the hardcore survival aspects and forgot to make that buff not get removed, I guess. That's my guess. Fluffy, welcome. Thanks for the follow. If you type 1, go ahead and pop the lunchbox. I think we're all here. Yeah, it looks like we're all here. GG, Golden, Lynn, and Do-Ray Me. Am I hearing one or am I going crazy? I swear I'm hearing one. Let me get you that Tesla rifle too. Leg soul. Range energy gun. Someone want to work on its wing, cripple it. I'm gonna give you a quad for free too. You know how to put legendary mods on a weapon? Have you put legendary mods on a weapon? Oh, what the hell am I doing? Hey, come here, Plague. Where you at? Have you put legendary mods on a weapon yet, Plague? Come here, Blake. I'm over at the camp. I'm dropping the Tesla for you. Also some rounds. Pick up that Tesla in the quad box mod. Right here in this beeping box in the ammo. You know how to apply the quad? You have to go to the weapon workbench here. Go to the weapon workbench. Modify the Tesla. On the modify screen, you'll see an option to add legendary. Click on add legendary and just choose to add a 1-star to it. You have to make it a legendary before you can replace it. So click on the Tesla rifle. Click on the R to modify, and then click on the Tesla. Click add legendary. Should be a spot where you go to like modify the Tesla modifications. It should be at the very top, add legendary, and just click the 1-star option. It'll add a random 1-star to it, and then once it adds the 1-star, if it's not quad, go ahead and just replace it with quad. Click on it, on that legendary effect, and then select the quad, and it should replace it. Then once that quad's on it, you can just jump around and shoot your Tesla and tag stuff. Make it easier to tag enemies and get XP. Give you like 60 shots too. 60 shots to fire before you need to reload. 67 actually. I'd recommend putting on Grenadier, and remember we're not killing the queen. Keep the queen alive. This card right here helps with the chain lightning on the Tesla. You put this card on, perception, and increases how far the chain lightning can reach. So when you shoot the ground and it jumps to an enemy like that, that distance with the distance reaches further with Grenadier on. And we're just keeping her alive. We're gonna farm the enemies that spawn in around her. Should be spawning a lot of stuff behind her, I think. Waiting for a response from server. A lot of stuff spawning like right there. Right behind you. She seems to be stuck between the fence and the survival tent, maybe? I don't know. We got a spooky over here. Another sloth. You want to stop my game from shaking? Oh, yeah. Go to your settings. Go to game, I believe, and at the very bottom. Let's display. It's probably display. Display at the very bottom. Enable camera shaking. Turn that off. That's terrible. Should be off by default. I mean, normally it's not that bad, but like at slow clean, I could turn it on. You guys can see how bad it gets here. Like all these guns, all the Tesla cannons cause shaking. How bad this gets. Every time I shoot, every time someone else shoots. Ugh. Be ahead of me bobbing. Bobblehead. You'd be a bobblehead by the end of the slow queen. And that's not even me shooting as well. Display, get rid of that. Hey, screen shake more than HUD Powermer, yeah. Yes, I'm glad they allowed that setting for that. It used to not be a thing, enable screen shake. Just not have to just deal with it. Wasn't as bad before because we did slow queens with like Tesla rifles, and Tesla rifles I don't think cause screen shake, but this Tesla cannon is considered like a rocket launcher, so every time you hit somewhere it causes screen shake around it, around the projectile. Another spooky on me. Listen, 3 intelligence or something. Another one. Keep spawning in right here next to the tree. Yeah, a lot of them like to spawn. A lot of them are spawning like behind her, in those trees there, then in the trenches right there. So. Did we fill up? We did, huh? I think we were full at the start. I might have to crack open that energy drink here soon. I'm up on the 10th hour after this queen. Oh, she's actually moving. She's inside the fence. Stuff will start spawning a little closer now, I think. Getting stuff in these trees now. Oh. Is she up? No, she's like right in the middle there. 14 minutes. We'll get her low on the help when the timer gets down a little lower. Like 7-minute mark. I usually like to start damaging her a little bit. 5 or 6, depending on like server, if we got people able to dish out some damage. We got a solid server right now. Still 82. I wonder what it's. Camp intelligence wouldn't be camp intelligence. Maybe it's the marsupial healing factor. No. Hourly buffs are actually going to expire. Let me get the reset. Cranberry relish. Ouch. Just spawned in. Oh, she's up on the bunker. Get away, get away. She on the edge there. She might actually start spawning them on the in the survival tent there. Let's see. I think so. I see Wendigo spawning there. Maybe. No. Some solid spawn still though, like just around the bunker, outside the fence. Not too far. There's a spooky out there, I think. Oh, she flew away. She was actually doing really good there. Stayed on the ground for quite some time. See if we can get her to land somewhere nice again. Man, that's kind of far. Let's see. Walk her over here, maybe? There we go. A lot of spawns over there in the trench. Trenches, see if I can beat those over. Look at those numbers. Spooky just died here. Oh, I just died here. Bastard. Yeah, look, the fissure site's blocked off. Is it blocked off because she came out of it? Maybe? This one seems to be open. I can't even jog. There we go. Another spooky here at the bunker. 2 spookies at the bunker. Three? No, just the 2. Waiting for response from server. She's at 6 minutes. Start damaging her and just don't kill her. Just get her low. I'm gonna freeze her. Freeze her ass. It's a weak spot. Oh. Maybe. Maybe not. Get her down to like the S on the first S on her names, or as her C, Scorched SC, right around there somewhere. Got Spooky on me, bringing him back. Another Spooky over here on me, 2 of them. Spooky running away over there for whatever reason. Over here, man. Where's this way? Alright, she's looking pretty low. Let's keep her there. She goes 3 minutes. Watch her health. We'll take her out at the last 30 seconds. Right here in Scorched. Spooky Scorched. Oh, she spawned in a big group of them underneath her. Where you going, Queen? 1 minute left. Watch the timer, watch the health. See if we can farm her a little longer. Wherever she goes, the enemies will go. The enemies will spawn, so all around her, there's going to be a bunch of enemies here. Give it 30 more seconds and we'll kill it. Just farm a little more. Oh. She's really low. She's gonna pop right here in a second. Oh, she's dropping a big wave. Nice work, nice work. Loot, loot, loot. New servers coming up soon. There was a lot of enemies out here in these trenches. I'm gonna go try and loot the bodies. There's still a bunch out here. I'm getting numbers, lots of numbers. They're like stuck in the trenches. Maybe some spookies out here, I don't know. Use spooky bags here. There's some more down here. Was that a spooky on the building there? What the hell? How'd they get up there? They're trapped up there. Look at them. Everybody laugh. Killed its partner. Now you're all... Oh, now you're dead actually. Someone got you. Landed down here. Careful, it's the nuke zone. You will get cooked. Got some people over there on the YouTube watching. Hope you guys are enjoying too. Here's a link to my YouTube if you guys are interested. There's a link to my live stream actually. If you guys want to go over there and like it, like the live stream, subscribe to YouTube. It's free on YouTube. Got some people over there on the, get the subscribers up a little bit. I made it to 1,000 like a while back. I stopped doing stuff on YouTube. Back to streaming on there at least, and then uploading my VODs of different games to different playlists. So if you guys want to catch those in the future or whatever, they're there forever. At least until YouTube exists. At least for as long as YouTube is a thing, you know. Still looting. What's we got? Any more spots? 31 bags? That's not bad. I feel like it was down quite a bit. Definitely a better run. 31's not bad. Anybody get any more than 31? Just trying to make sure I'm covering all the spots that we hit. The 31 to the list. Getting a big unboxing, unbagging. Spooky bags. We're gonna open them up. At the very end of the stream, I'm probably gonna have at least 500, maybe closer to 600 or 700. I got 6. Only 6 bags? No way, 6. You loot everything? You gotta like loot everything. How are you looting? You just manually go into each body? You have to like go to a body. When you aim at the body, or any part of a body, if you find like a limb, where's the body? Yeah, that body there, for example. You look at it, and then you press R to transfer, and it brings up a list, and then you can area loot everything around the area. It does pick up a lot of stuff, but you'll get a bunch at the end. You just got to manage your weight after each run. 16, yeah, that's better, yeah. Most of us are looting as we go. You know, I think if enough bodies get put down, then the older loot starts to disappear, I think. So you just kind of have to loot as you go, I think. Also nice to do that too, just in case you crash, you know, you can't make it back in. You at least picked up what you could. Sometimes it bugs out and stops people from coming back in. It's been doing that a lot lately. You're doing loot all, yeah? Sometimes you'll go to a body and it looks gray. If you look away and look back, it'll let you loot it. But I can't think of a good example. I don't have any bodies here to show you on. It'll look at a body, it'll show that the transfer is gray. You'll look away from the body and look back, and it'll light up the transfer a lot of times on the same body. But you can check, you know, loot all, pick it all up. You're gonna get a lot of weapons, a lot of junk, a lot of meat. You loot all. That's all the stuff you gotta drop. I come over here to the camp, and I start with the scrap. Just scrap all the junk. Put it in the script box. Pull out first scrap box, and then start scrapping weapons at a time. Actually, that will give you more scrap. The rest of that in there in the box. If you don't have first, just drop the extra if it's too heavy. Once that's all done, start dropping the meats. Do with the legendaries by scrapping them. If you scrap the legendaries plague, you will learn you can learn the effects. The new the new legendary effect system. It's pretty sweet. You just scrap a legendary weapon, you have a chance to learn the effect. Once you learn the effect, you can craft the effect. Like quad, for example. You know, you scrap enough weapons with quad on it, you will potentially learn it. You know, it's a 1 in 100 chance to learn it, so it's not too easy. But it'll happen. It'll happen. You scrap a bunch of the stuff. If you're brand new to this system, you don't got any of it learned, you'll start learning some stuff. Obviously, the more you start learning, less you'll start learning because you have all the stuff learned, you know. We got glowing masks, look at that. I'm gonna drop the food here. A new server will be going up here in a second. If you guys want to keep going, I know it's the 10-hour mark. Usually I stop my stream here, but if there's enough demand for it, you guys want to keep going, I'm down to keep going too. I'm gonna go grab an energy drink. As long as I have a team's worth of people, we'll do a couple more hours. This might end up to being like 3 queens. 3 more queens-ish. Because the queen takes about 40 minutes. If you include the, you know, prep time and stuff. Blood. Got white meat. I think that's all the meat that I'm dropping here. If anybody wants to cook that, feel free. The extra legendaries I got, I'll drop on the next server. We need more stim packs. I'm putting scrapper. I'm rich with junk. Yeah, I got. This is actually a build that I use for slow queens. It's got everything on it. Travel Legion, it's got Scrapper on it. Scrapper will give you more scrap when you scrap weapons and armor. Obtain more components, so I would throw that on. Then I throw on all the cards that give you like carry weight stuff. It's even got, you know, EMT for surviving, Team Medic. Your stim packs now also heal nearby teammates for full strength. I got Serendipity, Ricochet, Cap Collector even. You get a lot of caps from doing this. Super Duper is supposed to be, let me see. This is supposed to be Mysterious Savior, because that guy can revive you. You're lucky. So it's stuff like that. You know, White Knight, so my armor doesn't break as quickly. Bunch of quality of life stuff for, you know, my agility is like the crippling stuff. Cool. Cards for the, you know, I got Night Person for the 3 extra intelligence at night. Grenadier for the increased range onto Tesla cannon, which is currently broken, but it still works with Tesla rifle. Bunch of survivability and endurance, even Cola Nut for whatever reason. Why the hell do I have Cola Nut on? Oh, the twists. Nigga twists. I haven't been using those. They only last like 10 minutes. Yeah, Pack Rat for junk weight reduction. A weapon weight reduction on my armor. You guys ready? Armor never breaks after patch, really? I don't know. I run Scout armor. It's super weak. Scout armor breaks fast. Their ability is just poop. Basically cardboard. You guys ready? Packer has 80% with perks, right? 75% reduction of junk, which adds up. If you're looting as you go, you're getting a lot of junk, and that junk will weigh you down. Eventually, you won't be able to move, and then eventually it'll stop you from picking up stuff. So this just helps with that. You know, once you get everything looted and the queen's dead, you just scrap everything, and then this card becomes useless again. But it's good for when you continue to loot as you go. New servers going up, by the way. Get ready. I'm quitting out to the main menu. Creating a new one. I'm glad this thing still works. Being able to go to custom roles. I thought they fixed it. I was worried. I'm running high capacity yet. The backpack mod is 9%. Yeah. I'd recommend the backpack if you don't have Fallout first. You know, carry some junk on you. You just risk losing it when you die. I don't know. Honestly, I wouldn't risk carrying your junk on you. I'd keep it all in your stash box. Just reserve your stash box space for junk if you don't have first. Weapons and armor keep on you. You know, anything that's gonna weigh. You know, anything that can reduce the weight of with perk cards, keep on you. Anything that you can't reduce the weight of with perk cards, put in the stash box. The only exception is junk, because you die, someone's gonna take it. Right? So you know, if you gain an excess of script or of junk, you can always try and mule it over to another character. You know, if you know somebody with Fallout first, you know, they're willing to host a private server for you, or even if you know somebody that doesn't have Fallout first but willing to stay on a public server for you, you can drop off stuff on that public server anywhere, any container, even on the ground. Switch characters, join your friend again on that public server, and then loot that stuff with the other character. Ideally, don't put it in somewhere public, right? Container is always nice. You find a nice container. Like this toolbox up here. Oh, I don't know if I would do this one because queens show up. As long as there's no queens happening, you can put a bunch of stuff in here and then switch characters, come back, loot it all. Make a whole junk mule. If you wanted to. Might remove herbivore and go back to eating meats. Carnivore is good for carry weight stuff and melee, specifically melee. Really strong on the melee carry weight. Bonuses. I'm gonna drop legendaries here. If anybody wants them, take them. You want to show up and grab these plague? You can scrap them. Maybe learn the legendary effects off of them. A lot of ones and 2 stars from the slow queens, but if you're brand new to the system, you might learn quite a bit. Potentially. It's a 1 in 100 chance to learn the effects. There we go. Bunch of legendaries, just some grenades mixed into that. But create a new team. Let's get a team together. Join in. There's space on the server if you guys are interested. It looks like just me, me, and Plague Walker at the moment. Anybody interested? Feel free and join. Slow Queens. Get some XP. Get some spooky bags. Speaking of which, 125 on me right now, plus 286. 125 plus 286. That's what we're at. We're at 400 plus 416. 416 spooky bags. I definitely got far from my initial goal, or my goal that I thought I was gonna get. It's all good. I think I got about this. I think I got about like about 400, 500 last time I did this. Slow Queens with Spooky. Or I guess last it was Holiday Scorched. We opened up. There was like 3. You get 3 different types of presents. This one is just one spooky bag. That's it. Spooky tree bag. Look at all that candy. Imagine they let us drop the bags and we will be stocked with them. Yeah. Alright. Be right back. I'm gonna grab that energy drink and then I'll go run the silo. Don't let that thing kill me. In fact, I might be able to just get in here. Most likely this will break though. Oh, I missed it. It's alright. You can sneak into that thing. I'm just gonna crouch here. Oh, don't you do it? Get him, Plague. I'm reloading. Another 2-star. Alright. I'm gonna grab that energy drink. And then I'll run that silo. Be right back. I'm back. Went from 306 to 310. Yeah. We're using that Tesla, man. That Tesla is going to be the trick. You want to level up faster, jump around and use that Tesla. You got to shoot everything. That's the trick. With slow queens, you got to hit every enemy you see. Don't focus on one enemy and shoot that one until it's dead, and then that one until it's dead. Just shoot down once, shoot down once, shoot down once. Just keep jumping around. With this Tesla, you just do this. A little bit over there, a little bit over there. Over there, hit everything. You'll level much faster. All about getting those tags. I'm gonna go run a silo. Oh, do red me's already running one. Hell yeah. Nice. Fusion sale. Give myself some more. Even for, yeah, jump in. There's space. There's definitely space. We're looking at 4 people right now. 3 people right now. Just the 3 of us. If you join in, it's a full team. I think I've already committed to 12 hours, so hopefully we can keep a team going for that. Lena's joined. Send a friend request? Bruce, I got you. Wrecking Ball joined in. We're gonna have to get 2 teams going though. Once you join in, make sure to create another team. Lena's create another team. And then B could join. B the S. B the S could join you. I could probably join you guys too. Get 3 and 3. Frequent mud crab? Who's this? This has got to be somebody watching. You want to join in? I can get you in. Got mud crab. That's a new account, huh? You can fix that name on, I think, Bethesda.net. Nice, new account. We're friends on my other. Oh, you have a new account, too? Let me sell this steak to a vendor. And go eat some vegetables. I'll go grab some corn. How many Scorched Beast Queens you got left in the tank? Including this one? Probably 3. Cheesy lover, that's your main? Okay. You just wanted another account, more characters.
Got no time, got no time nor inclination for chit chat. Find me at the last resort in Highway Town. If you look at got no time nor inclination. Got no time. Got no time. Got no time nor inclination for chit chat.
Just gonna keep doing that.
Find me at the last resort.
Oh, maybe a Bethesda member watches and fixes it. Maybe don't fix it. It's pretty cool. It's kind of funny.
Now displaying current stock.
Weekly done. Let's go grab some vegetables. 25 corn should do it. Oh, there's Game Pass. This is Steam. Okay. It could actually go across. You can go from Game Pass to Steam, by the way. You can sign into your Game Pass account through Steam. It's a PC sign-in, not specific to Game Pass. So if you wanted to, it's always that. But I mean, some people like to, have multiple accounts logged in. One through Game Pass, one through Steam. Game Pass PC is so bad it's laggy? Really? I wouldn't think there'd be a difference, but that is interesting. Wait, some corn. Oh. Launch now or wait for server to fill up? Code, I think maybe Nuke. Nuke or codes, yeah. I'm thinking we're full. Make sure everybody's at the spot. Make sure everybody's at the spot. My camp. Remember, we're not killing the queen. We're just what do you call it? We're farming the ads that spawn in. The enemy's slow queen. Keep her alive until the end, then we kill her. Dailies and weeklies then. I'll have to sign in tomorrow and do my dailies. Don't forget. Just smacking it around. Drop Nerd Rage and Science. You did? Oh, to drop damage? Yeah, you're just looking to tag the enemies that spawn in. That'll be enough. Make sure you guys get your buff. Spawn in here. Use your this is the bed buff here. This fireplace. That thing there is the bed. You just sit down on this like you would sleep in a bed. Gives you the sleep buff. As soon as you die, you lose the sleep buff. So if you want to come back and sit down, up to you. It does take a while. If you die a lot, probably not worth coming back. You might miss out on some XP. Maybe even some Spooky Scorched. We're here mainly for Spooky Scorched. XP is kind of like a bonus. Getting them bags, learning them plans. Feel well rested. I had this arm here. It keeps every time I replace the camp, it moves the arm. It's supposed to be the turkey's arm. Right. Right there. Like he's giving a thumbs up, Thumbs up for XP buff. Every time I replace the camp, it gets put down to the ground. Or pack up the camp, it gets placed on the ground. These will give you 5%. These don't go away when you die. Yeah, type 1 if you have a lunchbox as well. If you have a lunchbox that you're willing to pop, type 1. Let's figure those lunchboxes out. I'm trying to find some more music. We're chilling. We can just use the drum and bass, mix it up. This is the stuff I usually put on for the raid. Less funky. Still pretty chill. Is it too loud? Let me know. We got 4 ones. Felinas, B to S, Forgotten Once, Peacemaker. You guys can pop lunchboxes if you guys want. If you guys haven't already, I wasn't paying attention. Base, you need cluster plants, 16 per crop. I think I have the blueprint for those. Yeah, I got the blueprints for those. I'm fairly certain. Yeah. Well, not 16. This one's got 13. That one's got 16. This one's got 8. This is 16 corn. Christ, I have ran too many sensational games today. Farming them tickets or what? Or them stamps? Lunchboxes were popped. 16 gourd. Maybe in the future. And maybe I don't have to do it now, but if you can remind me in the future, I'd be down to get the full 16 gourd. Just to have it. I think the one I have is like 8 or something. The Mutfree is like 8 or I don't know. Let's get this Queen's Wing done. Crippled. Farming them stamps, nice. What you trying to unlock? What you trying to buy? Get down here, damn it. Oh, cold shoulder. Worth it, definitely. Your shots on the wings. On the wing.
I guess no one. If any brothers pick this up,
EL7 is gold.
EL7. We got no idea how many are in the cave.
Like 15 or so sensational games in the past how many hours?
God help us.
I cooked. Wings cooked. She should be landing here any second, any moment. Remember, we're not killing her. We're just farming. We're farming her when she lands. She'll spawn enemies when she's on the ground. So we're just farming those enemies. Uh-oh. I'm dead. No, run away. Someone got the Scouts banner going as well. Nice. Make sure to loot as you go. You might deal with a lot of weight though. There's perk cards that reduce the weight of weapons. There's one in strength called Arms Keeper. I would throw this on. 75% weight reduction for our weapons. That's gonna help you be able to move around still. You get to pick up a lot of junk. You can throw the junk one on if you want. I just loot everything. Remember what I was talking about earlier when you like go to look at a body? There's one right here. Spooky Scorched. Sometimes when you go look at a body, it doesn't show up as lootable. If you look away and look back, it'll light up. Let me try to find an example. Like this body here is it's white. I look away, look back, see how the transfer lights up again? Sometimes a lot of times it'll do that, you know? Can't loot all here. Oh, I looked away and looked back and I already got it. Queen actually did that for me. How nice of her. You see, whenever I loot bodies, I always look like, instinctually look away and then look down. That's what that is, you know. I look away and look down. See how it's grayed out. Look up, look down. It's white now. There's the loot in the area. The weird bug it's always been in. See how it's grayed out again. Look away, look back. Oh, full of stuff. Back to max caps, damn. I think if they ever fix that, I'll probably keep doing that for a while. It's just such a habit. Even when I see loot on the first, even when it allows me to loot, you know, sometimes on the first grab, I'll still do it. Thanks for the follow. Psychotic Peach, welcome in. Max caps is gonna bother me. We got another one right there. If you're looting everything, you should end up with about the same as everybody on the pity bags, the spooky bags. If you die a lot and respawn in the nuke zone, like constantly dying, you're gonna miss out on some bags because all you gotta do is be near the enemy when it dies to get the loot, to get the goodie bag. So ideally, if you see one in the distance, don't just snipe it. You know, you can tag it. It'll get its attention, and then it'll run towards us, towards everybody. And then once it's close enough, you can kill it. Then. Oh, get off the bunker! Watch out! Plague's down. Plague needs. Oh, someone got him. I wasn't sharing EMT. It's probably shared cards too. Someone's sharing stranger numbers, looks like. I'm sharing EMT now, the whole team has it, so. Yeah, just jump around and tag everything. You'll get a lot more on the loot. Looks like frequent mud crab's got Tesla rifle. If you need ammo, mud crab. Shit, I forgot your Twitch name already. Call you by your Twitch name. Forgotten. If you need Tesla ammo, let me know. I'll give you a bunch. Seems like you got a Tesla rifle already. You can always look at the bottom of your screen. There's a radar that shows you the red dots. See, there's a bunch of dots over there in that direction. Kind of gives you a general idea if things start to blend in, because the scorched enemies are they blend in well with the grass. But if you look at the bottom, you see red dots. Of course, the red dots. Shoot in that area with your Tesla rifle, and you're gonna tag him. So as long as you can tag the enemy before it dies, you get the full XP. You don't have to kill it. So you just gotta jump around and tag as many different enemies as you can. We're her out of the trees. Might be able to get her to jump. You get like a certain distance in front of her and she's aggroed on you. She'll lunge at you. Ouch. There she goes. Ouch. She can bug out. She can bug out in the trees? No? Nah. She'll keep spawning stuff. I mean, usually it's better to get her closer to the bunker. The closer she is to the bunker, the more likely they're going to spawn up against the bunker here. You know? Follow age 1 year, 10 months. 4 days, 6 hours. Man. It's a long time. Got another viewer here by the name of Boogie. I'm not sure if he's still hanging out. Might be lurking still. He's been in it. He's been watching, or he's been followed for a long time. Boogie. He's been following since October 16, 2016. 10 years. Almost 10 years he's been following. That was my first slow queen. Never ever heard of them before that. Oh, you followed for slow queens? Or when I was slow queening? A year ago? Almost 2 years ago now? Let's see. Damn. Same thing, huh? Basically the same thing. I mean, there's new plans in the there's a couple new plans in the spooky bags, I guess. Same idea. I think enemies drop less weapons now, and they drop more junk in general, like loose junk. Probably something that's changed within 2 years. Less spamming your spacebar for like half an hour. Scrapping all the weapons. You still get a lot of weapons, but not nearly as much. Probably like a quarter of the amount that you used to get. Now they give you like random junk like desk fans and just hot plates and shit. Which is nice because you can just scrap all that at the scrap bench. Scrap box, fall off first. Or even just a workbench too. Scrap all junk. More variety in junk as well, with miscellaneous junk pieces. Like, you know, weapons are, you just mainly get steel and wood from weapons, maybe some rubber, you know, some plastic. 2 times XP? Yeah, we just had one not too long ago. I think it was like 2 weeks ago. We were doing slow queens on Sundays. For the double XP weekend. The rest of the days we were in raids. We're doing raids. 3 days worth of raids. Get some good levels. Minutes. Health is looking good. Again, we will kill her. We just wait until like the last 30 seconds. So, you know, so we still get the reward from completion, but also all this XP and junk. Spooky bags, because it's Spooky Scorched for 2 weeks. We still got another week of this. This whole week. Still goes. You can get. I mean, they don't only show up here, you know, any event that has, any location that spawns Spooky Scorched, or any location that spawns Scorched, or any event that spawns it in, well, all the Scorched will have the chance to be Spooky Scorched. Just so happens the Queen, whenever you get her on the ground, she spawns enemies, you know, non-stop, and a lot of those enemies are Scorched enemies. Well, all of them are Scorched, in the sense that they're Scorched versions. See that? Scorched honey beasts? But like these are the actual Scorched, these guys here. They're the ones that could be spooky. There's a Scorched Angler. There's a Scorched Mirelurk. Which means if you have a Prime Receiver on your weapon, you could do a lot more damage to these guys. The goal is to kind of just farm the XP and keep the Queen alive. Ideally, you're not overkilling enemies too, so... You know, if you see an enemy, tag it. You know, keep it alive. Tag it, but don't kill it, and then someone else can tag it. You know, hopefully enough, you know, more people can tag that single enemy before it dies to get more XP shared. I need 4 more spooky legs, so call them out. Oh, to cripple? Yeah, if you guys see a spooky Scorch, call them out. I think Plague needs to cripple their legs. Or daily. We definitely will be seeing more. I'll use the marker if I spot one. Look for the green glow when they spawn in. Listen for the sounds. Haven't seen one yet. What are they hiding? Scared them away. Stop spawning, they know you want them. They know you need them. Right here. This guy right here. Pirate. I think his legs out. There's two. Now they're spawning in groups. These two. Another one there. Oh, this one's dead already. We'll find you some more. We got plenty of time. 10 minutes. EL7 is gold. Is that one there? That's a regular one. She's on the fence. She's gonna spawn him up there at Wrecking Ball. Get ready, Wrecking Ball. Maybe. Oh, she's actually spawning down below her. Never mind. Right below her, we get big waves. She just hopped off. Never mind. She fixed herself. Rad Rumble. That's a good event for XP. Ooh, there's one right there. Or is that a Yagwai? That's a Yagwai. Sorry. I saw a green glow. It is a legendary Yagwai. There's one right there. That's a Mune Hound. What the hell? Oh, that's a Deathclaw. Get rid of that thing. I swear I'm hearing them going crazy. You want to tame a Deathclaw for your camp? They're actually going to add one as a pet, I believe. That was something that was data mined. Here's one right here. Shoot his legs. Oh. Saved by EMT. You to watch on YouTube? How to tame it? Did I get her to jump at me? I saw it's here to tame. Yeah, those ones I would, those ones can die. That's the thing. They can die. You can lose them. You can spend a lot of time taming one, and then it'll be at your camp, and sometimes they just die or disappear. I would wait. They're gonna add one as a camp pet. You know how you can add dogs and cats, or like with the item shop purchases. It might even be. I don't know if it's a season reward. I'm feeling they're gonna try and sell it. You know, everybody wants a Deathclaw pet. Sure, I even put one down in my camp. I had one in my camp. But it disappeared. Oh, I got smoked. You can't pet Deathclaw, so don't you tame? No, don't tame. It's not worth taming. taming system's kind of broken. You can tame the creature, and it can die on the way back to your camp. Once you tame it and get it to your camp, it could just not be there one day. You come back to your camp, and it's just not there, and it'll never come back. And you gotta tame another one. Just wait until they add it. They'll add probably next season. You could try. I mean, it might be fun to do. It's something in the game that that exists. Taming mechanic. You could try it. And then when the one that comes out gets here, you can just replace it, or have 2 death claws. You might even be able to get 2 death claws that way. Oh, I'm dead. No. She did the scream. Yeah, it's the same as cat and the dog. You'll be able to place something at your camp and it'll kind of spawn the death claw in. Wonder if they'll give us some of the chameleon death claws. Those are pretty sweet looking. Very colorful. Three minutes left. We gotta deal damage to the queen. Everybody shoot the queen. Everybody shoot her. We gotta damage her. Let's get her low. On a freezer. You guys want to damage her? Oh, Scorched beast. Everybody shoot the queen. Damn, I keep only pressing every goddamn button besides what I want to. Advancing everything that I don't want to. Holy shit. Thank you. Let's get her low, just don't kill her. We'll wait till the last 30 seconds like we did last time. Get as much as we can out of her. Because whenever she's on the ground and alive, she's spawning stuff. That's where we're getting all. That's why we're getting all these spawns. That's why we're getting all this XP, all these spooky Scorched. Because she's on the ground. There's a spooky right here if you need those legs still. Another spooky right there. That looks good damage-wise. She might actually start spawning in that tent right there. Sitting right there. Yep, she's spawning on the tent there. The tent. Check out the tent. Ooh, watch your health, keep her alive. Whenever she gets up on the fence, for whatever reason, she'll spawn enemies on that tent there. In the tree. Weird bug, or I don't know what the hell's going on, to be honest. But there's another wave. Another wave. She did. A little early. I think we might have done too much health there. Or someone was still shooting, I think. It's all good. Minute left. Ooh, everything. Another wave spawned in. still. Still enemies in the tent. Oh, death ball. Bastard farted on me. Get your cameras out for the atoms. What are you taking a picture of? Let's go double check the area over here. Make sure I didn't miss any bodies. Looks like we got some loot here. Like this body's white, right? I walk up to it, see the transfer in the on that window there is grayed out. Look away, look back, and now it's lit up. Not a compressor arm. Check the area. Just a weird bug this game has. Waiting for server to respond. Keeps popping that up. Doesn't seem to really crash the server though. Ever. Is good. Rune Fair Shields, level 25,000. How's that possible? Raids and West Tech. Originally West Tech. Now it's just raids because that's the new. It's the new XP grind. The new best XP grind. West Tech raids and West Tech and then raids. Now raids I should say. And 14,000 hours. A lot of time. It's the formula. At least my formula. You don't really have to West Tech anymore. It's raids. You just do raids and raids and raids and raids. Just level up. X. Yeah, X. Your base has been better. I've seen better days. There was nothing here. It was just a flat piece of concrete. Expensive upkeep, man. The slow queens are keeping me stocked though. Now let's jump. We got all of this legendary. We'll be dropping some legendaries on the next server if you guys want them. Yeah. We got probably 2 more slow queens. I'm about to do probably 2 more. Make sure you guys throw scrapper on. Used to get like 4 times as many weapons. Which take you even longer to scrap. But now you just get more junk, which is nice. Railway spikes. I guess I put all this ammo into. Ammo that I don't need. Oh, I should have kept the shotgun shells. Ammo, fusion cell, caliber rounds, shotguns for the cold shoulder. Oops. An extra 0. You almost got 2K weight. Jesus. The hardest part in Slow Queens is scrapping the scrapping part. Yeah. There's a you know, certain skill to it, I guess. Once you've done it enough, you kind of know what you get. You get a bunch of weapons. You get a bunch of non-legendary weapons and armor. A bunch of legendary weapons and armor. A bunch of junk to scrap. You know, let's get a bunch of meat. Lots of meat. That'll weigh you down quick. And in this case, we're getting a bunch of spooky bags, which is good. I'll open them all up at the end of the stream. We'll see. Should have like 500 plus at the end of the stream. Spooky bags to open. See what we get. We actually got a decent amount. How many did you guys get that? 45? Yeah, I was gonna say we got a lot. I got a lot of candy. Usually, candy is a good sign. A lot of candy is a good sign of a good run. 45. That's pretty solid. Right. Next server, you guys ready? I'll drop this script off on the next one. You guys wanna meet me over there? I'm gonna be hopping out. This camp's gonna disappear. Get ready to join me on the next one. The server did fill up. Don't know what the demand is for the next one. We'll see. I probably could do another 2. Probably got another 2 in me. Oop, high risk. Never really played on those custom rolls. What they need to do is like have a server that resets every month, once a month. New server wipes, and do PvP. Enable permanent PvP on there. Make it so you can't use VATS. It's a fresh character too when you come in. Brand new character. So you can't bring in overpowered gear. When you spawn in, you're not spawning in at the what do you call it? Vault 76. You know, you spawn. You maybe you spawn in to that shelter. You drink a Nukes shine. That takes you outside. I don't know. So maybe you spawn on one of the Nukes shine spawns. You can't be spawn camped by like people who have higher level characters. No players, no player icons on the map. And then they gotta set up like PvP events. You know, instead of public events, have public events at workshops, maybe. The public event could be like, claim this workshop and hold it for the longest time. Then everybody shows up and kills each other. With fresh accounts, you know, without super OP gear, because the gear is just, it's rock, paper, scissors once you get to in-game PvP. It's like, do you have the right tool? Do they have the right resistance? If not, you win. shit, to be honest. No VATs. Maybe get rid of some legendary effects too that are kind of busted. Like I hear Reflective's kind of busted. Maybe no assassins. Get rid of the stuff that makes you super tanky. Make it so you can't, you know, spam stims and power armor as well. You have to, you have to do the animation, or at least put a cooldown on it at the same time as like without power armor. You know. You're the new server base, show main menu, am I? I am the new server, yeah. We can restart. I'll restart. Been doing this a lot. Probably after 8k levels. Ultra Sight Calibrated Shocks? You actually got it? Damn, Reborn. Reborn still needs it. I feel like one time I did Slow Queens and I ended up getting like 2 Calibrated Shocks in the run. Because I remember checking my inventory after that Sunday when I came back. I was like, looking through my inventory and I had like 2 stacks of Ultra Sight Calibrated Shocks. I was like, what the hell? Where'd these come from? I was just looting all and, you know, going to the next queen, looting all. I didn't paying attention. Everyone's gonna crash. Maybe. I didn't know. It only does that when I crash on the server and then I rejoin it, it seems. But if I manually leave and come back, it should be okay. Same world. I think someone didn't leave the private. Is it the same world? The nuke's still down? Ah, nuke's not down. You gotta rejoin me. You gotta rejoin me. Be this. Join me. My silos are on cooldown. I think I can do Charlie. And then maybe alphas will be ready for me as well. I'm dropping those extra legendaries here. Oh shit. Finish it. Nice. What's all this? Junk you can't carry? Anybody need junk? Anybody would have Fallout first that's newer? Maybe want some extra junk? There's a bunch of it on the ground. I mean, I'll take it if no one takes it. But I got a shit ton of junk myself. I'd rather not let it go to waste, but someone else should definitely take that. You got first. Or even if you don't got first, and you can stash it. No first on Steam. If it's still when I get back, if it's still there when I get back, I'll take it. But fairly certain someone will grab it. I need to go. Actually, need to go deal with Caps real quick, and then I'll go run Charlie. I'm too bored. Next month we have a new season. I don't know. A schedule should show. Tells us how many days. Oh, that's not it. I'm thinking calendar.
Can't find me.
Calendar.
You probably can. Doesn't matter.
Nuke Nights
I'm
usually
going
has
out when he
the
does.
time. We're about 67% of the way through the season. There's 29 days left. We got a whole month. So in like 29 days, we should get a new season. Sometimes they delay it. They haven't done that in a while, though. So I
Unless
think.
you got business, keep on walking. Ha.
Oops.
Well, no need to get good hunt.
No.
Just here to.
Talk to me.
It's good hunt.
Good hunt. Just buy two.
No better place to call home in all the wasteland. I assume so, anyway.
Hot one today, huh?
Stay sharp, girl. You don't have friends here.
Don't waste my
Still alive? I can do. Huh. Here's good.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Raiders have been stealing again. So much for our
All right, heading to Charlie.
Might not be great.
Charlie. Again, I should be good to do 2 more slow queens. I don't know about going more than 12 hours. Maybe push 13 if people are still here. I don't know. See how I'm feeling see how I feel in about an hour. An hour and a half.
Unscheduled access detected. Activating security system alpha.
Security system alpha. Oh. That's quick. I see you, bot. Can't hide from me.
Control room active. All stations
Control room
standing by.
active.
Proceed to the launch control
Barely missed him.
to initiate the launch prep sequence.
Time out. Time in. You hide back here? You moved. There's usually one down there up against that box. There you are. Oh. Oh, one tap. How rare ultra-sight emergency protocols? Pretty rare. Pretty rare. It used to be trade only. That was back when ultra-sight was kind of like the top dog.
Launch prep sequence.
And even with Strangler Heart, because Strangler Heart, you need ultra-sight calibrated shocks. Put calibrated shocks on the Strangler armor too. Uses the ultra-sight calibrated shocks.
Proceeding to station. Unsanctioned launch in progress.
I don't know what the odds are. They're low.
Security teams to
Quite low, actually.
fabricating replacement security personnel.
What'd you do? What'd you say after me? Did you learn him? What are you doing that for? Maybe try and trade him. You could possibly get. No, I'm missing. Wait, did she pick him up? Who got those? Oh, emergency protocols. Oh, those aren't that rare. Calibrated shocks. Sorry. I thought you were talking about calibrated shocks, but you got those already. Those ones, calibrated shocks are super rare. Emergency protocols, they're more they're a lot more common. I probably have one on me, maybe. The other one that's super rare is the Tesla coils, I think. Emergency protocols, they're rare, but they're not as rare. I feel like Tesla coils are probably just as rare as ultrasonic calibrated shocks. As a calibrated shocks, maybe slightly less. What is on a recipe book? Ultrasonic.
Security incident reported in the control room.
Optimized bracers. Maybe emergency protocols are... I don't know. Maybe they are a little rare. I feel like it shouldn't be. I don't think they're that much. They're that rare. Oh my god, I forgot about you. Crawl faster.
Attention, this is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm.
Launch prep at 25%. Additional security required. Chief Guidance Officer active. Chief Target
Medic's thirst sapper will fix you right up. It's a miracle. I don't know how that works. It's water. It's supposed to make it worse, right? Robots hate water. At least that's how. Maybe it's mineral oil. It's kind of weird.
all personnel to your stations.
I got rid of 40 pounds worth of plans. Damn. Laptop battery gonna die. I'm in the power outage right now. I'll see if my other laptop has any charge. Alrighty, we're gonna be doing like 2 more of these, so if you want to join in, more than welcome. Good night, Felinas. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. You might see me tomorrow with some windrows. That might be the plan, or I might just take the day off. I don't know. No, bastard. No. The Scout's banner didn't activate. I have Mysterious Savior too. We lost the bot. Bot down.
Welcome, General. Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your
You bastards.
card and launch code to the Chief Targeting Officer. Launch prep at 75%.
Yeah, that's right. So they put all the plans in the recipe book. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, that's another thing I forgot. They didn't really explain that much, did they? And up there, that all your notes, yeah, are in a recipe. You press C here to open. They're all in the recipe book, which is nice. Very convenient. Casual Under Armour. Where the hell did you get casual Under Armour style?
Assembling reinforcements.
Is that Slow Queen? Or is that from Queens? I'll learn that. I don't even know where that came from. From Nukes? Oh, okay. Sweet.
Launch prep complete.
Speaking of Nuke systems coming down, you guys ready?
Standing by for final
You guys ready?
access granted.
Group up at the spot. We'll get some lunch boxes. Make sure you guys get the buffs going though. Nukes coming down. Yeah, they gave us a recipe book. They have yet to reduce the weight of plans, though. Sadly, they still will. They still weigh a quarter pound each. Quarter pound. Hold the cheese. Just a quarter pound. That's it. No cheese. Quarter pound it. Alright, if you guys need ammo, let me know. What do we got on teams? Bruce, did you end up crashing or what? Bruce, can you get back in? Got 2 teams, a team of 3, a team of 2. That looks good. Oh, Bruce. You bastard. Don't wait for me. You sure? Got a minute to get here. We can wait for lunch boxes. I'm gonna get the sleep buff here. Sleep buffs on the fire here, fire pit, and then you got your 5% on that Mothman tome. You feel well rested. Look at all of us. You can get a photo if you guys want. Photo. The turkey in there. To get their buff. Next laptop battery is not great. Might get 1 queen. Put it on power saver and just stare at the ground. Nukes down. Let's get the 1 lunchboxes figured out. Type 1 for lunchbox. Are you on the way? You're gonna be able to make these lunchboxes? We can wait real quick. If you're on the server, you have a lunchbox you're willing to pop, type 1 in the chat. Don't pop them yet. Hold your fire. Wisdom of the Mothman needs a reset. We got a 1 from Peace, 1 from Forgotten, 1 from Plague. I can do... Oh. Durag can do Glass, I guess. B the S is on the way. Let's wait for them. Make sure when you get here, join a team. If you could join the other team here, so it's 3 and 3. Split the teams evenly. Once Plague gets here. Look, we got one already. Didn't have to do anything. AFK farm. Oh, shit. I contracted the blight. Oh, shit. I'm dead. Oh, my God. That's the entire camp gone. Look at that. It's just a flat piece of... Oh, we got 2 benches, actually. Wing's almost down. So we'll get her on the ground at least. Which will make things a little more crazy. These enemies are going to start spawning. Everything's back. Did you make it in, Plague? Are you here? Oh. Make sure you, let's split up the teams evenly. Here, I'll go on the other team. We'll do 3 and 3. I think we're good to pop lunch boxes. Oh, wait. Hold your fire. Hold your fire. Wait, Plague, which Plague's on the way back? I'm seeing an extra person. I don't know, Bruce joined, right? Let's wait until Plague's here. I gotta see Plague. Responding in. Here. Once they get close enough. Looks like they're moving this way. Go ahead and pop Peace, Forgotten, Plague, and Do-Re Me. Go ahead and pop your lunchboxes. Everybody does, if you guys do one each, that's 100% for everybody. Oh, Do-Re died. Oh no, are you gonna get these? Hold your fire. Somebody's dead. Someone revive Plague. Trying to get that queen dead, the other one. Well, let me vats her. There we go. Take her out, at least. Leg's still down. Frequent's got you. Move out. Oh well. I got you this time. Oh. No, I don't. My sleep buff. Damn it. Never lasts long. Never freaking lasts. Actually, I shouldn't be doing that inside the nuke zone. There's some spawns over here. Quite a bit of them over at the bunker for some reason. Don't know why. Try to bring her back to the bunker. If we can get back to the bunker, just so we're not sitting at the base. People need to use the camp if they can. Bring over here. We can use the fences to kind of keep her away from us. Damn, look at that. We got the blight. That's not good. I think the hourly buffs reset. No bobblehead leader. No. Not again. Not again. Hey, I didn't spawn that far. Sweet. Shared hardy? I don't even know if that does anything. It used to be fireproof, and that actually worked against the Queen's Sonic Blast, but I tested it recently when they changed after the change. It doesn't seem to affect survivability with the Queen's Sonic Blasts. Which is weird, because I thought it was explosive. I thought it was explosive damage that she dealt with that shot with that sonic boom. Yeah, I used to be able to tank those hits with fireproof. Then they changed it, got rid of the fire damage on it, and then just made it explosive damage. And now, with the card on, even I get destroyed. I could throw it on. I think I have coal in that. Maybe go get rid of that and get rid of something else. Be radical and throw max hardy. Let's see if it even. We'll test it again. Next time I get hit by them. Let's see if I get melted. I used to survive. Would barely do anything to me. Not having blocker kind of sucks to use. This wing swipes hurt a lot with that blocker. Yeah, one of those hits took half my health off. With Hardy on. Half my remaining health, I guess I should say. Used to do only like 10% of my remaining health. It could just be, they could have just changed the card. Got rid of the fire damage, but maybe bugged out the explosive resistance. I don't know, I could test it with other weapons. I guess like maybe a EN06 with exploding rockets. So you just got face shot with that thing. Taken out. Ooh, no stim packs for me. I gotta go pick up some more stims. Oh! Yeah, before it would be laughable almost. Maybe they nerfed it. Maybe it does help a little bit, but not as much as it used to. I don't know. It just doesn't even seem fun. It doesn't seem like it does anything, to be honest, with or without it. Hey, you're breaking my shit, sloth. Stim packs. Need stim packs. Alright, smooth queen so far. Oh, great timing for a crash. You got one? You got crashed? I mean, she's on the ground. Honestly, her sitting on the bunker isn't too bad. I don't mind it. Keeps her away from us, and also the spawns are kind of grouped up near the bunker here. But yeah, if he crashed, that's not good already. The key thing is she's on the ground and she stays down. That's how you keep the XP flowing. Still 2 spots open on the server. What happened to the other team? We lost 2 on the other team. Thank you so much, everyone, for the last one. Need my power restored. My aerial generator won't start. Oh shit! That's what happened. I already beat the S. Appreciate the lurk. If you could still hear me, thanks for joining in. There's 2 of them here. I'll jump over on the other side. Oh, J-Ray joined you. I think I have a team of 3 and a team of 2. Space for, what is that? 3 more? 3 more spots open and 20 minutes left on the slow queen. If you want in on some spooky, and if you want some spooky bags and you're on PC, it's a great way to get spooky bags. I'm trying to get the new plans. At least it lets you back in, do it. Be annoying when it doesn't let you back in right after you crash. Now you're level 1. Like you'll be leveling up quick. Oh, I just got the audio pop. I like this. How's my mic sounding? Is it sounding bad? Can you guys even hear the music still? Back-to-back crashes? I just got audio pop. Am I sounding bad or no? I think I'm going to restart, actually. The queen was almost close to being dead, or timer-wise. We still got 19 minutes. Better off rejoining. I'll just vacuum up the rest of this. I sound fine? Okay. You guys can hear the music too? We can't hear the game. I can't hear the game. Alright. Should fix it. I haven't got an audio pop all day. That was the first one today. And only after I put Hardy on. I don't know. Probably just coincidence. Happens again though, I might just have to take it off. Imagine a perk card causing that. You heard the pop? Yeah. Yeah, it's audible for viewers, I think, for you guys. What's up, Charlotte? How you doing? Oh, third server? You got kicked from the server? Did everybody get kicked just now? It kicked everybody, didn't it? I thought that only happens when I crash. Manually left. You're still in peace? Okay. I wonder why I kicked you out. Is that her way out there? Man, what's she doing? You gotta bring her back. You having a good week so far, Charlotte? Did you have a good weekend? Hopefully all is well. Oh, going for the headshot. Gotta go for that wing shot. Pop, 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 pop. Wings grip. She should be landing here. Does this game hate me? It feels like it sometimes, huh? It's just spawning you out there in the middle of the You can, if you have the perk card, you can fast travel back real quick. Try to put this card on. Travel agent. And charisma. You can fast travel while over encumbered at increased costs. If you die and spawn in the nuke zone, you can just click on my camp and fast travel. It'll take you out of the nuke zone. You gotta have that card on if you're overweight. She might be if you're looting everything. Yeah, weekend was good. Got in some 76 grinding in. These last 2 days were the usual grind. Figured I'd do some slow queens today because of the spooky Scorched. Slow Queen Sunday. There we go. Wings crippled. She should land. I actually haven't been using the fast travel back. I keep running back just out of habit. I should use it. Right there, another one. Where's Plague at? I got you. My only recommendation is to keep jumping. If you're up in the air, most of these enemies are melee. If you're up in the air, they can't get you. The only ones that can hit you are the Scorched with guns, which hurt as well, but big creatures hurt more. Oh, she's on the fence. She might spawn them here. Get ready. Let's see. Fingers crossed. I think she's spawning them underneath her, actually. Yeah, she's spawning them underneath her. Which is also good too, I guess. Big wave underneath her. Ouch. the hell? Back on that fence. A lot of spawns underneath there. Two spookies down there. Oh, who's down? Peace? I got you, peace. Someone's got you. More spooky, I hear him. Oh. Yeah, she keeps spawning them underneath her. Bunch of enemies below her. She's spawning in mass in big groups. Big groups. So all those numbers, every number is an enemy. Look at all those guys. Oh. There's Scorpion. The bigger creatures I just like to kill sooner rather than later because they're taking up a spawn, you know. The sooner they die, the sooner that another enemy can take their spot. And they also hurt, so yeah, I might as well take them out just quickly. EMT just saved me. Is there another one to go? You still hanging out, Sonilla? Always hanging out, chilling. You on 76 right now, doing other things, or what you up to? What the hell? Thought she flew over my head. She's still sitting on that fence. I mean, this is good. This is real good. See all those spawns? They just keep spawning. Pick over a cute little jungle area. Oh, and shrouded. Okay. That's definitely a game I want to get Keep trying. I think been lurking on Hot Local Gnome streams. Kind of watched him in the background. He's been streaming that. Definitely on the games to play. It'll be fully released later this year, so it's about finished. Already have a lot of stuff on my plate. Maybe I'll just wait for full release. You know if they're gonna increase the price? Oh, please don't crash. Doesn't sound good. Audio is kind of weird. It's like wind sounds. What is that? It's probably gonna kick everybody out if I try to rejoin. So loot now, I guess. Loot now. Everybody loot. Make sure you guys are looting, because it might kick you. See, we only have like 7 minutes left, too. So make sure you guys all area loot. It'll probably kick you guys. Might as well collect as much as you can before you get kicked, just in case. I'm rejoining. Hopefully it doesn't kick you. We do have to deal some damage to this thing soon. I probably could have maybe leave the team in the main menu and then rejoin the team. Maybe that bypasses or fixes, makes it so it doesn't kick everybody. I don't know. I crashed the menu. It probably got rid of everybody, huh? Yeah. Kicked everybody. I'm glad I looted all that. That's what I'm saying. I already knew it was going to happen. Kicked everybody, so make sure you guys just rejoin. Rejoin the teams as well. We got 5 minutes to take this thing down. I'm going to start shooting it. Try to get it weak. Take its wing out. There's his wing. Ouch. Maybe die. No. Alright, it's landing. I'm freezing it. Let's do some damage. We got a lot of health to get through. I got karate. Karate. Fake soul, I got you. Remember, we gotta do that damage. She's only at half health. We want to get the depletion as well, I guess. Oh, I got you, Plague. Sink. There's so many enemies here. Can't even advance the queen. Oh. Watch her smacks. She smacks in slow motion. It still hurts. It gives you plenty of time to run away, though. And a blade suit. Oh, she's not frozen anymore. I'm hitting her with the Tesla cannon, the Tesla rifle though. Blake, where you at? Where you at? Give me some hands. Oh, you dead. She's looking low enough. Kill soon. Hold your fire. Let's keep her at that health right there and just farm the rest of it. Remember, at the 30-second mark, we'll kill her. You flying? Was it lag? Jetpack? 40 seconds. Get ready. Alright, pop her. Take her out. Uh-oh. Take her out. Take her out. Nice. I got 2 spookies on me. They're chasing me. There's a third one right here. There's 3 of them grouped up. Explosive bullets up the queen's ass. Nice. She dead for sure now. Oh, another queen on the server. Marler queen. Let's see what we get out of this one. Lookout base, you're still on? I am. What's up, Silence? Yeah, I'm on longer than usual for these slow queens. I'll probably do one more slow queen. I think that's the plan. So if you want to jump in, last call, it'll probably get us in 12 and a half hours of streaming. Any longer, then it starts to get really late. Then it's like, by the time I'm done streaming, I can't really even do anything. Just gotta go straight to bed, or I'm up till like super late or early morning. But we'll most likely, potentially, get another slow queen next Sunday. Spooky Scorched should still be going then. We could be doing it then as well. You gonna join us? Typical? You want to get in? 12 hours is rough. It's not too bad. Your Vantron, it's a warm up. I don't know if she's here. Probably sleeping. Hopefully sleeping. She needs all the rest she can get. All right, scrap. Scrapping time. Not tonight, just winding down for bed. I'll be there just shortly. How many bags you guys get this time? One second. Was it 40? 40 queen? Nice. 41 bags. I don't know. I lost track because I'm saved them all till the end. I'm gonna open them all after this. Show you guys what you get out of from I don't know how many 500 goodie bags. We got 214 here, and 218 and 286 in the stash box. 286 here and 214 here. Almost. Is that exactly? That's exactly 500, huh? Exactly 500 spooky treat bags. We'll be getting more. One more queen, probably another 30 at least. Probably opening like 530 of those suckers at the end of the stream. We'll see what we get. Dump all the script on the oh, you know what? That's what happened. I had to restart. Yeah. Crap. I was like, why isn't there that much for like legendaries? Like a short run, but I crashed and rejoined, so all the the new tab got reset. That's nice. I feel like the new tab shouldn't go away when you rejoin a server. It should go away when you like maybe within like a certain amount of time, like an hour after you get the item. Time limit would be nice, better. Weapons. Yeah, we still got a lot of weapons. Got 91 total? Not bad. Have you gotten any of the plans? A lot of the plans or no? Did you start opening those up? I would open them up, not like super fast. Don't spam it as quickly as you can. Maybe open up one every second. Like multiple second. You know, just want to give you game time to give you the loot. I don't know what it was, but there was like, I think it was fails or something. If you open them too quickly or something. Server wouldn't register it. I don't know. They probably fixed that or made it work. You got 46 from that? Nice. Easy way to get these spooky bags. Easy farm. Alright, those are all the weapons. Did I drop the meat? I did not. Dropping the meat. Once the meat's done being dropped, I guess I finished dropping the meat. I'm going to the new server, so get ready to join. I don't know if there's demand. We'll see. We'll see who ends up joining. Last one of the night. If you want to jump in, it's going down soon. More cranberry, potato crisps. Liver, lung, scorched piece meat. Stick blood, jaguar meat. Alright, you guys ready? I'll drop a legendary script on the next server. Where's this 1K mystery candy come from? Mystery candy comes from the actual enemies themselves. They have candy on them as well. That's gonna weigh you down. 1,000. Hooked on diving. What's up? How you doing?